segment, black screen talk, because pretty much we have a black screen when we talk. Anyway, we're going to talk about something besides the other stuff we've been talking about. We're getting it back to basics because I got stuff I got to do. And I got this projector here, and I definitely want to look more into it on what it does because actually it's a pretty cool projector. Usually projectors of this kind of model, I wouldn't basically go near with a 10-foot pole. All my portable projectors have the DLP chips in them, so they're much brighter and they react much better. But this particular projector doesn't even have that. It just has basically it's an LCD. It does have LED. I think the lamp is actually LED source. So I was trying to look up exactly what would the lamps be to replace this, because I didn't hear a lot about that in the reviews about the lamp source. And the lamp source basically you don't have to replace them. It has like it's just going to take a while to burn this thing out. We don't even use it that much. It's going to take a while for you to burn it out. But anyway, I didn't go into all that too much, but I just was trying to figure out exactly how long it would take for it to burn out. I know it's early in the morning, but we got to be up early. We got stuff we got to do today, so we got to get this out of the way, get this done. I am going to be doing pictures today because we can't do any videos of the screen. That's why we do a lot of pictures. We did some videos, but they had to be where you can't see the screen because we can't show you the screen because it's designed differently. But other than that, we can show you pictures, gives you an idea of exactly what you're missing from it. Right now, we are doing the demonstration on the so-called black screen paint that was supposed to be our product by Trolls. So it's got the bright idea that the products that we make are the same things they're able to make, and they came up with this this product that was supposed to be a mica mix with white and black paint, and silver mica and water. I don't know why they put water in it. I don't know what the purpose behind water is. I don't know what it is, but all of them do the same thing. They put water in their paint. We don't know why. So white screen, no, it doesn't work well on the white screen at all. Because again, I keep telling you, no matter what projector you get, it's still going to have the same problem. It can't read the contrast. It doesn't read color. You can't pick up on it. You have to have a certain screen to run projectors. We have gunmetal over here too. I have whatchamacallit over here, from Elite, not Elite Screen. Can't think of the company right now, but we got their Surface over here. Oh, it is Elite Screen. It is Elite Screen. It is Elite Screen Surface. It is. Their Surface. Okay, so we can't show you any videos right now. Cause like I said, what we talk about on black screen. We don't show off our location because I told you we're taking people to court for stalking our company. So yeah, we don't do that anymore. Unfortunately, we can't do that. But basically, the pictures we'll be showing you will be posted to the other channel because I have 2 cell phones. We've been posted to the other channel, and those channels go out to other channels we are connected to. It just shows you how badly it looks on the mica paint, and then we're going to do one on a gray screen, a professional gray screen, and then we're going to do another one on, this is a certified gray. Certified gray screens, I don't know if these are the same as screen paints, I don't know, but it's a much better quality gray. We're definitely going to be using that to see how well the projector works. But we've done these tests on high certified screens, and again, I keep telling you guys in the day, gray screens can't read contrast levels. You have to have the contrast levels at 100%. They have to be there. You know, if that wasn't the case, then you wouldn't have Trolls trying to make our products, because we literally were telling people for years, you got to have black screens. And they kept saying, oh, no, it's not necessary. You can do it with a gray screen. No, it doesn't work that way. You can't read the contrast level at all, period. Which I can't wait till we get this podcast started, because when we do, we're actually going to debunk a lot of that nonsense with this gray screen fiasco, and how by bringing some high-powered, high-contrast projectors and show you they're going to fail every single time. Every time. They can't pick up the contrast levels. I need an audio. I need a source. Oh, let's put this right to my PC. I got to take pictures from here from other phones, and I got to upload those to the other forum sites so they can see it, because now they're all talking about the projector. Now, this projector came out last year, but mind you, I watched most of the demonstrations because I want to know what to get myself into before I purchased it. that everyone I saw did fantastic unboxings on it, but they really didn't give me what I wanted. What does this thing actually look like on screen comparison? So that's one of the things I had to see, because majority of people that are using these machines right now are on white screens, and they really believe they're seeing all this color. You're not seeing nothing at all. You're not. A white screen can't pick it up. It just can't. So you're not picking it up. And they figure that because the projector has 120 lumens, it's not going to pick up on darker screens, because again, darker screens require much higher projectors. Our product, as we showed demonstrations of first, we showed some screenshots of it. You can see it picks up on itself perfectly. The walls doesn't read at all, because we showed half of it on the wall, half on the screen, so it works perfectly fine with our new technology. We're also going to test it because I got another screen around here somewhere. I got to figure out where it's at. It has a screen paint on it, so we're going to put that on there, see how that reacts to 120, which I'm interested about that. But these screens actually work outside, so you know, it works differently. Now, the first one of the pictures we're going to run through, this is going to be the mica black paint next to our technology, and it's going to show white levels at 120 lumens. As I said before, if we couldn't get 1,000 to read, I doubt 120 is going to work. And what I'm seeing already right now from just the screen that pops on from RCA, it's already showing where the screen is not doing too well. The mica is not doing well at all. I was on Steam. What was I looking at on Steam? Oh, yeah, video games. I definitely was on Steam looking at some video games. There we go. It's a nice little projector. I give it that much. I'm really shocked because, like I said, these projectors that don't have that DLP chip in it, they just come out to be just nothing but trash. But this one is actually pretty good. Focus, on the other hand, is a little interesting. Oh, I see. You have to be a little farther away for that. Well, we're getting rain today. No outside fun today. Let me see. I'm going to get me a white level in here for my pictures. Where's my other phone at? I'm going to take these pictures and send them over. Let me see. So this is the stuff we're going to be doing when we get the other YouTube channels set up. We're going to be buying all these projectors, and I'm going to show you the real demonstrations, not that fake ambient light nonsense or dark environments to make you think your projector's working. No. If you have an ultra short, though, an ultra short needs to operate in the living room. You're going to have it fully lit, windows open, the whole 9 yards. None of that hocus pocus nonsense. I saw the fellow who did the review about the Epson. He was doing pretty good so far, but when the contrast levels came up, the area went dark, and I was like, "Look, here we go." And that's what you get. You need to see the contrast of what it actually does look like without the smoke and mirrors. It's going to ruffle some feathers, but whatever. Let me see. Excuse me. Oh, this is not going to go well. I know 120 lux is not going to read on this stuff. I hope no one painted this stuff to their wall or their screen at the end of the day. You damaged your screen. You do know that, right? You definitely damaged it. This stuff is basically horrible. It doesn't read any white light whatsoever. But this is what happens when you try to substitute some kind of game process using nothing but white paint and glitter. And yeah, I would love for you to take me to court on this and say, oh, I have a farther experience and knowledge level in black technology than you do. Literally. I'm not talking about YouTubers. I'm talking about the naysayers. Way farther back. Now, I was developing this stuff and your channel didn't even exist. So please enlighten me. Let me see. Let's go with 4K snow screensavers, because that's the most important thing. They keep bringing up a lot of contrast. Contrast is not important on a black screen. No duh. Any black surface can pick it up. Black paint can pick up a contrast level. You have to show the difference of your white levels. That's important. You didn't do any demonstrations. And wait to see the pictures. The pictures are going to be staggering. Now, mind, this is not going to be just for Facebook. I got multiple YouTube channels I'm connected to. I'm also going to be connected to Facebook on different forum sites that are allowing our stuff to push over now because of the new technology and they're interested in it. This thing doesn't even, this paint is horrible. It doesn't even work on 120 lux, which I knew was going to happen anyway because it couldn't read at 1,000. Oh, great goodness. I hope no one painted this mess. See, this is the reason why you go to experts for your products. You don't go to freaking people at the end of the day that don't know what they're doing. That's like literally taking your car to a carpenter to get it fixed. You know that's not going to go well, right? Or going to a bakery to basically fix your electricity because you have an electrical problem. Hey, man, this is ugly. Disgusting. How do you people do this nonsense at the end of the day? What did you do? This is why you go to experts to do your stuff. You don't mess around. This is your theater system you're talking about. At the end of the day, it's your theater system. Your investment at the end of the day. This is what you do. That's why you have all these problems with your stuff not working. You'll buy any freaking gimmick that comes along the way that you think is going to work for you, and then you wonder why the outcome of it's going to be bad. That's why. Stuff is horrible. It has never been tested right. We've made this stuff before. We made the mica blend a long time ago on our screen paints. We had to, because we go to form sites treat you differently. There are different people in there. These people know their stuff, and they'll ask you all types of questions. You better know what they're talking about too. $120. Wow, that's just not good at all. I'm gonna bring this in for a bit. Let's go check here. Take these pictures. Hey, the menu's too dark too. I can't see the menu. We'll show you the menu too. I'm gonna get a picture of this so I can show the menu. But I didn't see a lot of demonstrations on different screen types. I didn't see that at all. Now, they gave me enough information that I needed to know about the projector and everything from there, but like I said, I was still very skeptical what I'm going to read because it's an LCD and it doesn't have a DOP chip on it. Let me see. Hey, what's up, people? I'm on Facebook. That's my forum site that I'm on. They're talking about this projector right here. And they're talking about also, too, about the videos we showed of that mica black paint mix. And then people are saying, like, who painted this mess? See? There you go. Desperate for a win, and then you end up losing in the process. Let me get this one right here. I'm going to get the picture of the menu. The menu did not even come up. And we're not even in full lighting in here. We're in partial lighting right now. And we still, this black paint is horrible. This mica blend. The white paint that you put into it, as an expert in the field of black technology, the white paint you put into that stuff wouldn't even show up anywhere. Why would you think that would even work? Because that's not going to show up. You would never even see that, ever. And black's a neutral color. It's a much darker color. You wouldn't be able to see it. It would basically easy swallow that up with no problem. What was a mica for? The mica wouldn't have helped you. It's black. It's a black substance. It's like literally trying to throw a flashlight into a black hole. It's not going to exist. There's no way in the world it's going to happen. Your white levels are way too low. I saw that in the videos you guys were showing. I was like, wow, white levels are horrible. But you thought it looked good because you had it on a standalone. I can take some bare black paint and literally hit that with a projector, and you would probably look and think, that's an amazing looking screen. I take that thing and stick it against ours, and it turns dark. That's one of the demonstrations we have to do when we go down to meet for our contract, because it's going to come up. Do these screens match any sort of black paint fabric? And we got tons of testing on our stuff showing we've done these tests already. Yeah, you're going to have to do that test. That's one of the tests you have to do in front of a distributor, which means you have to show that this product is not going to conflict with this product, because this could wreak a lot of trouble for both parties at the end of the day, the dealer and the freaking distributor. It's going to wreak returns, problems, chargebacks, all types of headaches. So they need to know if that thing is going to work. And one of the demonstrations we're going to do is we're going to take your mica blend, make it in front of them, and then take it. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to make money off your dumb product at the end of the day. It's a failed product. We can use it basically to boost our technology sales. We're going to make your stuff, and then we're going to stick it in front of our projector, stick it on a standalone by itself, and say, look, you can make this, but this is the result you're going to get if you don't have our product. You see how we turn things around so quickly to benefit us? You made the product to make us look bad. We're going to take the product and make more money off of it. You can't make money off that stuff because it's garbage, but we're going to use it to make money. You don't know anything about business. You don't have, and I don't want to be too insulting here, but you don't have business knowledge. You don't have it. You don't know how to. Some people have that ability that they can take the smallest thing and become rich off it. They just have that type of ability. They can take something negative, make something positive, and get rich off of it. You don't have that. So you don't know business. So I'm going to take your product and make money off of it, showing that it's a failed product and why you should never use it. But on top of that, showing that it has no comparison to our product. That's going to make us some big money. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. You got me more money. because that's going to be a fantastic demonstration. Mixing this black paint and making it and say, yeah, this is a YouTube paint. They said it's supposed to be this. So you even got to advertise on AI. We're going to use that to our benefit to make money off of it. Man, it's so easy, so easy. Can't stop God's blessing. Everything we do is going to make us rich. Let me see. Okay, I need a picture of, I want a picture of the menu, what the menu looks like, because they want to see what the menu looks like. So let's get the menu first. Wait, but I want to put this in. I'm also, look at some shots. This projector is actually as good. Where is, you have that there. Now, most of these machines don't even do, they do 16:9, but this has multiple different just scan. That's pretty cool. What it has on here is it's crazy. Man, for RCA, I'm gonna buy a couple more RCA projectors. I'm definitely gonna get me a couple more, because this is impressive that they can do this. All right, let me come here. I'm pretty sure my stuff got deleted already. That's we had to post somebody's their tags. They'll sit there and rant like, oh, my personal information was posted. Your personal information was on your Instagram account. That's how we found it. We didn't have to go in and get it. It was right on your account. It was right there. So you can't scream and cry to people at the end of the day and say, hey, they took my personal information and put it out there. You put it out there yourself. That's how we found it. We wouldn't, if you had your stuff not on your page and you had it private, you know what I mean, somewhere, and we got access to it, then you can make that complaint. But anybody could have got that. I don't know, 30, 40 people got his tags right now. The minute we posted that he was racist and he was doing all this crazy stuff, these threats and stuff against us, yeah, he got posted. Don't do stuff at the end of the day that will get you in trouble. Or don't throw rocks when you live in a glass house with larger windows. That's all to that. Oh, by the way, we have all your messages and stuff you were texting back and forth, stuff you were saying in the YouTube videos, all that was scanned and copied. We're going to put that on the website. We're building another website. This website strictly for trolls who have failed, like all types of stuff. It's like the blacklist, but it's an actual giant website for it. It's going to have all types on the categories for knockoff fake projectors, stuff that connects to the podcast. We're going to have on YouTube, all types of stuff we're going to have on there. It's more like a watchdog channel. And you guys are going to be put on there. And we have a section for mugshots and court records and stuff like that. People who had to take to court, stuff that happened, what they lost, and judgments and lawsuits and all that stuff is going to be on there. Let me see. Let me get this. Let me get this. Let me go to this. Let me get that right there. I'm going to take these off because I don't need these anymore. And let's put down on, no regard, I just need the menu. Give me the menu. That's all we need is that freaking menu. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take this right here. This should be good, right? Give me the menu. I want the picture of the menu first. And I'll show you what we got from, this is the projector's menu for the RCA. And shows you how dark it came up on the mica paint, because that's what we're doing right now, because people want to know what that projector looked like on the mica. Mica blend. Now our stuff reads no problem. See, it's the same scenario when Fernando's, that paint he was making, that Cinemax or whatever that stuff was called, right? He was making that stuff. And he was talking all this trash about it's a high performance, professional screen paint, and da-da-da-da-da. And he shot this video with network grade 773, because we did it first. We did the test first. I'm looking at him like, this stuff is house paint. It's literally house paint. So we go in, and of course, there's a video showing him making his stuff to this house paint, right there. But we go in, and I contact Sherman Williams, and I said, "Hey, I need something that's close enough to this." And they said, "Oh, that looks like Network Grade 773." Which, when I did the video and I popped the top, I said, "This is not going to go well." I'm an expert in the field, Fernando. I've been doing this for longer than you have, so I would know grade paint. If it identical match to another paint, I would know it. And I called it right there. I said, he's going to have a hard time trying to get around this paint because it looked exactly like his product. As a matter of fact, it matched three products, because we had three products in the demonstration. We had the personal mix, we had the Metallica mix, and we had the Cinemax. We had all three of them in, and all three matched. Now, interesting, when he did the demonstration, he didn't do all three. He did one of them. He didn't want to go back. After one failed, he was not going to go back and do it. Even after we shipped him his own paint from his own tutorial video, we sent it right back to him. He sent it back because he couldn't do it, because he knew darn well his stuff is nothing but house paint. All that nonsense he was talking, all those people he ripped off in companies and churches and all that stuff, they bought nothing but over-glorified house paint. That's what they purchased. So, with that being said, when we saw the video under the Network Grade 773, which he did do the video, that video was up for 5 months. Nobody saw that the paint was matching. That shows how I swear how brainwashed some people are on YouTube. You didn't see it. And so we posted it and basically broke it down and took it to professional form sites, and they all looked through it. So that's house paint. That's all. It's matching the paint perfectly. There's no yellowish tone, none of that stuff. And then now he became upset with the video. The very video he was using to glorify his product, he became upset that we had it, and he tried to delete the video, which we caught in live stream of him trying to remove the video, because we're going back and showing it, but we've already made copies of it. And that's why he can't stand that video the most, because that's the video shows his product being exposed, besides the one that has the bare silver screen also too, from walking out of the Home Depot with the container. So he wants those videos to go away. Now, same thing that's going with him. Those videos will never go away, ever. They'll never go away. Now, the problem you have to making this mica mix, we got so much stuff on this posted, showing this stuff as an absolute fail, and especially making claims that it's my product at the end of the day, which you should have never done, because that's going to get you a lawsuit. But saying that product, these videos are never going to go anywhere. They're going to plague you forever. It's what happens when you talk too much about something you don't know anything about. Let me get these pictures and these shots, but I got to be on a forum site for this. We're going to have to talk about this mica paint at the end of the day, how horrible this stuff looks. And then you made claims it was supposed to be my product, and it's supposed to replace all our products, including this new technology we have. Yeah, you're gonna get slapped with a lawsuit. I got to talk to a lawyer on Monday about that. It's a new lawsuit that we're going to be filing against individuals. You just recently did this one, and all that fake can't find my address. No, we know where you're at. We just have to get everything ready for the courts. I'm definitely going to sue you. And mention you tied me to this mess at the end of the day. This is supposed to be my product. I'm definitely going to sue you. Garbage paint. I don't even know anything at the end of the day. Oh, good gracious. At least make something that works. Now we're in partial lighting in here, so it means we're not well lit in here, which is good, because it shows even at 120 lux, which most people are going to do when they have a 120 lux projector, they're going to go in and they're going to dim the lights for it. This thing doesn't even, the paint doesn't even work. This mica, whatever crap is, doesn't even work in dim lighting because it's too dirty. It's a very dirty paint. Oh man. I feel sorry for the people who painted this up to the wall. Let's get a couple more shots. I want to get that one and the white levels here. And also shows at the end of the day, for those who own the projector, why our products are far more advanced. Because again, you're not going to get that 100% contrast with the white screen or gray screen. Can't do it for you. Here, and even the letters for the journey seasons didn't even pop up correctly. You're just not going to get it. Let's go over to Skyworth food demonstration. it up. I'm gonna take the groceries. So get her first. Pause it there. This is awful, guys. This is awful. Very awful. I can't believe you actually put this stuff, trying to say this was our product. I'm going to tell you something. For the pictures we showed you on how dark that stuff comes up next to our product, this is why you're going to lose everything. Because we literally have statements. AI put those statements in there. You got your credit. It's in there. So when we get to court, you're going to have to prove that our product matches this stuff, and it doesn't. This is going to cost you a lot of money. It's a $5 million lawsuit. It's going to hit you really hard with this stuff. The whole object at the end of the day, people sit there and say, well, I don't have the money. It's not about that. It's about messing up your credit, and this thing strikes your bank alone. One of these things pop up, and your bank is worried that you got hit with a $5 million lawsuit. Everything's going to go haywire for you. You're going to put a restriction on anything that comes out of that bank. They're not going. You're a risk now. You're a high risk to the bank. That means you're going to lose any loans to the house, any college fund money, all that's gone. But this is what happens when you make dumb claims. At the end of the day, you can't back up. And all the pictures we make have right now, this is all evidence for court too. Also, all these videos, all evidence for court. I'm gonna sue you. So this projector on this mica paint, no, heck no. Stuff is garbage. See, that's one of the things. I'm also going to bring in a knockoff too, because I know knockoff projectors have really, really awful times working on black screens. They do, because we want the same thing with ours. You didn't put anything in those specifications. There's no specification next to it. It's just ingredients. So there was no testing. So they're going to break down and ask you about the specification sheets on the product. It's going to be a bit of a long court hearing. I mean, it's not going to be short and sweet. We're going to take our time with this. I want to make sure when you're sitting in that stand and my lawyer's prosecuting, I want to make sure we take our time to go through every little thing. Your stuff is supposed to be tested. So let's see how much you know about your own product that you put on the market that you claim to be mine. Oh, well, this stuff is garbage. It's garbage. It is sheer garbage, man. Your paint is garbage. It is. Jeez. You didn't put no thought process into this, did you? This is horrible. Horrible. It would never work on one of these projectors. That's why the projectors that we're using in our demonstrations are projectors at high caliber lumens in it. We saw that. A lot of you were using ultra short throws because the distance there wouldn't be there, and that way it wouldn't take away too much from the projector, from the screen itself, because the distance there wasn't there. Where's my mouse? I know you're there. Come on. Where you at? There you go. Oh, stop doing that. There you are. Can't stand it when the mouse times out. Let me get I want to get some colors in here. 4K OLED demonstrations. Ugh. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Colors don't even read either on this projector. Yeah, there's no point in spending money for a $35 projector if you're going to be using fake black screen paints. We're going to be doing white screens and gray screens. It's just no point. Just wasting your money. I got to drop these over to a form site too on top of this. You can see this. Man, this is bad. And also, too, the other thing, too, is that people who thought that our products were too expensive and made this product, That's your fault now. You just screwed up your whole entire theater system with that mess at the end of the day. This is why you do not deal with people who don't know what they're talking about. I got several emails of people asking me about how to fix. We're not helping you with that. Because you should have trusted my company. You didn't trust my company. That's your problem now. I have nothing to do with that. You painted that mess on your wall. You wrecked your stuff. You thought you had the same product I had. You sit up there thinking, we got the same thing he has. We have to pay all the money. Yeah, that's the difference between my product and what you just painted on your wall. That's not my problem. That's your problem. You better figure that out. And it's not my problem at the end of the day. This is what you get from trying to be lowball my company, and go out there. Ooh, man, my screen is amazing. Try to go out there and make something. Trust the company at the end of the day that you thought was going to be the same as mine. That's what you get. Enjoy your new messed up screen. You will never come close to what we developed. You can't even basically copycat our work. It doesn't even work that way. What you going to do? You're going to take a blessing from a Christian? That's what you try to do. Take a blessing from a Christian and then try to say we could do the same thing. That's what you literally try to do. And for those of you who should have put the blessing to us at the end of the day, that would have put the blessing back to you, you turned around and trust these freaking vipers and freaking snakes at the end of the day, and this is what you got. Thinking that you had the same thing, you really believe that these guys can steal my blessing to duplicate my technology? It'll never happen. Out of the thousands and thousands of screen paints I've developed, and I mean, I've developed thousands of them, not one of them has ever been duplicated. Not one. Not even from a company, not even from a customer. No one could do it. Because that's my blessing at the end of the day. You can't steal from me, you can't steal from God. So it'll never happen. You'll fail every single time like you're doing right now. You'll fail every time. Can't duplicate. I went through that with some fellow over in, I think it was Korea, who bought $2,100 worth of our product. And he was trying to duplicate the screen paint and couldn't do it. Matter of fact, sent me back pictures that every time he tried to show the image of his stuff, it was coming up dark and unwatchable. Had a nerve to ask me, how do we get the white levels to read high enough? You know how bold you would have to be? And then when we wouldn't tell him, he tried to turn around and file a PayPal complaint against us to try to keep the money in the product. No, we got your whole transcript of you asking us how it's made and how this and the other. We sent that to PayPal. PayPal denied his claim. Can't steal my work. And this right here is a perfect example of people who serve Satan at the end of the day, trying to make our products at the end of the day. This is a perfect example. The embarrassment, humiliation, and lawsuits you're about to face, yeah, it's deserving. You can't read on 120 lux? Are you kidding me? I'm 120 lux, and I'm roughly from the screen. I'm roughly a good maybe 8 feet from the screen. You mean you can't read this? What the heck is wrong with your product at the end of the day? Trying to be our product. See, that tells you the jealousy level. That shows you the jealousy level right there on how trolls are so angry at the end of the day. What I mean by trolls, I mean Jamie Fernando Gonzalez, Derek Williams, Tyler, because Tyler brought it up multiple times in text messages. He was snitching back and forth, talking, yeah, his paint's better than yours, and this, that, and the other. Who was the other person? I'm going to post that text, too, by the way. Who was the other one? Well, those two have disappeared. Daniel McAfee has. We've been on his channel, and he posted stuff about I forgot about that. He did post stuff about our products. He was posting stuff about Aroma of India. I'll see you in court. I'm going to sue you behind for that nonsense. You were posting stuff in there saying that our products were a scam. You guys keep refreshing the statute. This is why we can come after you, because you keep saying dumb stuff. We saw your YouTube channel. We copied your YouTube channel, and there's stuff in there talking about my screens in there. I'm going to sue you behind for that. You got lawsuits on lawsuits, people. Yeah, we remember all that stuff. He was in there talking about my freaking stuff at the end of the day. We'll see you in court. I'm taking your house, by the way. You cried and whined on your YouTube channel. See, this is the dumb stuff they do. You cry and whine on your YouTube channel that you don't want to lose your house. He's making threats. He's going to take my house. You went on your YouTube channel And you made comments about the installment that we did at Aroma of India, and you said our products were scams and ripoffs. That's what you said, right? That's defamation, buddy. I can take it to court and sue you for that. Don't you know that, right? All right, then. So now we know your exact location and where your house is at. I'm going to take your house from you. Gee whiz Louise, you can't cry about something and do something stupid and then expect not to have consequences behind it. I forgot about that. We had those pictures on there on his YouTube channel because he has a habit of deleting his channel. Yeah, sirree. I know about that. I'm definitely going to file a lawsuit against you. And you ain't got the money to pay it because I know how much you make. You have a regular 9-to-5 job. You ain't going to have no $150,000 laying around. How many people got 150 grand just laying around for the sake of just laying around? That's what lawsuits do at the end of the day. They demand you to pay a large sum of money up front that they know either you have it or you don't have it. And if you do have it, then you're good. But if you don't have it, you're screwed. Because then this is going to fall into a process of debt collectors. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare for him. It's going to be a nightmare. And if he's barely making it on a mortgage right now, because most people are, then the bank sees that pop up that you got a $150,000 lien laying against you. Yeah, it's going to wreak havoc on them. They're going to lose. They're going to lose everything. If the house is not theirs, they're going to lose either way. Dumb stuff. See, there you go. We're guaranteed to keep constantly suing you guys because you're guaranteed to follow Satan. That's pretty much how it works. You guys follow Satan all the time. Satan, at the end of the day, is going to make sure that all the worst things happen to you. We're guaranteed to get money out of you. Because you're done. Because social media at the end of the day is the best thing ever. Even police officers will tell you that social media is the best thing ever. Why? Y'all self-snitch on each other all the time. All the time, y'all self-snitch. That's why we call y'all idiots. Y'all do the dumbest stuff I've ever seen anyone do. Most people who get in trouble don't get in any trouble anymore because they don't want any more evidence stacked against their case. You guys just keep on going. Oh, man, this is really bad. Gee whiz, you didn't put any thought process into this paint, did you? Let's just mix some mica black paint together. We got this product. That's going to cost you $5 million. It's going to be hefty, boy. It's going to be real hefty. And claim my stuff to this junk at the end of the day. On the forum site, he's cracking up over like, they did what? Like, yeah, they were over there trying to say that they made my product. So, yeah, I saw that. You're screwed. Now get on your channel. The first minute we bust these guys and we catch them doing something like this and we basically post how bad their product looks next to our real stuff, now they start screaming that, oh, we're threatening us. Oh, it's a threat when you go out and you basically defamation against my hard work and make a statement about my product that's not true. So if we sit there and say we're going to sue you for defamation, then that's considered to be a threat. Take it any way you want. We'll see you in court. Get yourself a lawyer, talk to him and say, hey, look, I went out there and made this fake product and I put some guy's name next to it and I said it was this product at the end of the day. He's going to tell you you're getting sued. It's defamation. There you go. Dummies. This projector would be useless against that black paint. It wouldn't even work. It's not even reading correctly. Let me get my other one to pull up on this one too. I can't wait to post these pictures. Let me see. I didn't put any effort into this, man. This stuff is gross. No effort into it whatsoever. It's not picking up any of the color. Ooh. It's this projector's like this mica blend, no good for it whatsoever. It's horrible. And then we're going to do a white screen, which that's what we saw the most on was white screens. White screens don't pick up jack at all. No color, nothing whatsoever. They don't. That's what I can never understand when they test projectors. Why do they test them on white screens at the end of the day? Because, you know, you're really cheating the daylights out of your projector. All those 720p model machines we buy where people sit there and go, oh, those projectors are outdated. No, they're not. Every single one of those projectors are being shown on a white screen. That's why we're going to easily be able to get contracts to RCA and any company we want at the end of the day because they say, look, this is what your stuff looks like on a white screen. This is your old projector. We could take one of their old projectors. They don't even sell anymore and make it just look just as good as what they're selling right now, easily. Because they were showing this projector up on a white screen. They developed a projector that they never got a chance to see the full potential of it because they put it on a white screen. And they keep developing brand new projectors, brand new projectors, brand new projectors, brand new projectors. Every last one of them being shown on a white screen. They can't see the full potential of it. So when we get those 720p projectors and we hit them on our screen, this projector sees 100% contrast. There's no calibrating. Colors are perfect. At the end of the day, it picks up a high weight level and it can generate in a fully lit environment. Gray screen, you can't go out and buy one of these projectors because at the end of the day, you have to have a high contrast level just to get a somewhat decent shade of gray. You're not picking up black. Stop saying that, because we will challenge you in court on that if your gray screen is actually reading a 100% black level as you claim. If you're saying that you provide for the project, you depend on the projector to do it, then that means that the customer has to spend money for a much higher projector in order to read a darker shade of gray, but you're not reading black. They just cost you more money. Gray screens don't cost you less. They cost you more money because you have to spend more money on a projector to get the screen to operate. I don't know where somebody came up with that. Oh, Jamie came up with that dumb nonsense. There you go. Sat there and said at the end of the day, oh, you get a gray screen. It's much cheaper. Yeah, because if you look at what he paid for, the man just sat there and paid $3,500 for the P2. You're going to spend $60 or $90 for some screen paint, but the projector cost you $3,000 to get it to work, and it didn't even work correctly because he's in the dark most of the time with that thing. Yet my customers will spend under $200 for a screen paint they'll pay roughly, I say between $200, $300, and $400 for. So let's add that up. For himself, he paid $3,500 for the P2. And say it was a customer, he paid $90 for the paint. So that's about $3,590. That's what he paid for. My customers, on the other hand, will sit there and pay $200 for our screen paint, read a 100% contrast level, can paint it to a floor, paint it to a ceiling, using on projectors that cost under $200 with no problem, fully lit environment, which you can't do with this product whatsoever because it's not ambient rejection technology gain, operate outside with no problem whatsoever, which he could never do. Never seen a screen on large screens or small screens outside because it can't read contrast at all. So they would come out much cheaper. So roughly, if they were get a projector, let's see, the P2, not P2, I'm gonna need that in a day. The Christie projector, I get those for like $80. $80. So altogether, if they got the most highest kit we have, it'd be $500. $580 compared to what he just spent, $3,500 for a projector. That's costs more weight than our product. And on top of that, consider the fact that we beat multiple certified screens on a product, which means my screen could easily take out Screen Innovation, Elite Screens, or any one of those gunmetal screens because my screen was actually black. It could read far better than theirs, which means a consumer that has deep pockets and can spend $20,000 for a screen wouldn't have to do that under our technology. But under his product, you would have to spend the money for an expensive projector just to get the product to work. As you've seen in the demonstration, he was only at 1,000 lumens next to a window, and it wasn't really hitting any sunlight on the screen, and the screen looked absolutely horrible on a product he claimed to be ambient light projection. We do that at 50 lumens easily. In a commercial environment, that's far more lighting than what you have in that little dark apartment. Yeah. You get what you pay for. On our black versus black demonstration, not one of my products ever matched black paint, fabric, films, whatever, Tupperware, you name it. We've never matched anything. In his demonstration, he matched twice in two demonstrations of Network Grade 773. And the one he did with the bed sheet, if you notice, he wrapped red lights around the screen because red lights will distort the color. That's why. And in his demonstration with the Surface, he never did it with anything else except for those red lights. That guy's a scam artist. We get all types of stuff to manipulate you guys. Oh, let's get this right here. I'm definitely going to come back to this, but I want this right here. I'm going to come back to this. I want this beach scene, this beautiful bright white beach scene. I want this. Oh, that's going to look nice. And you made a statement when you said all our technology, it matches. That's a bit of a big statement right there. Now we're doing this right now. For those you don't know, we're doing our pictures back here on the RCA. This is the $35 projector. How does it look on our product compared to the fake screen paint mica mix? That's what we're doing right now. What are you really getting? And mind you, like I said, if we did this, don't you dare, if we did this at 1,000 lumens, which we did on the projector, we did the first shots of pictures, this is 120 lumens we're using. I'm watching you, Jack. I'm watching you. Got him in the corner of my eye watching him. He's looking at the screen. This is really, really not good, people. Not good! Sorry, I'm just get passionate about my black screen. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. You don't. Oh, man. You see these pictures we're putting out? You mess up in court, it's going to cost you $5 million. You better not mess up in there. You better not. This stuff had better match my stuff when we hit the courtroom. You know what's going to happen to you, right? That's why they're scared. That's why they leave the room, because they're scared. They don't want to think about it. They want to think about basically their friends and family. They don't want to think about the lawsuits going to be looming over top their head. You're about to become homeless. You better hope this stuff matches my stuff when we get to a courtroom. You're going to be homeless. I'm filing civil remedies against you. Those are lawsuits. You're screwed. Man, I'm looking at this. You are so screwed. My buddies were looking at this is what they claim to be your product. Yeah, I said, oh my goodness. You're going to get raped in court. You're going to get screwed. They're going to take you apart in there, man. Your lawyer's going to get, matter of fact, I'm going to send it to your lawyer. I'm literally going, when your lawyer reaches out to me, I'm going to send this over to your attorney. As a matter of fact, I'm going to invite him over to see it. He can sign an NDA because he can't talk about it. And I'm going to show him, look, that's the comparison. He's going to drop your case. I bet you I'll get your attorney to drop your case. I bet you. I bet you I'll get him to drop your case. And you said all our products? All our products? You put that statement out there like that? He's going to drop your case. Have your attorney reach out to me. When we get ready for this, I'm going to set up a line. I'm going to get a dummy line, because I know you guys like to play it on phone at the end of the day. And I want you to give this to my attorney, to your attorney. Have him reach out to me. I love to sit down and have a talk with him. Do you know how screwed you are when somebody says, have your attorney reach out to me? I want to talk to him. That tells you how screwed you are, how bad we're going to mess you up in court. You're screwed. He's going to look at that and go, whew, my goodness. Because I guarantee you're not going to tell him the whole truth. You're going to lie. I'm going to tell him the truth. Have him come over. We'll meet. We'll sit down. Go get something and say, look, this is the difference between my product and the stuff they claim to be our stuff. You're like, Mr. Berber, sorry for the inconvenience. I guarantee you. Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm going to drop this case. I guarantee you get your case dropped. And if your lawyer drops your case, you know how bad that's going to be when you get the next attorney? The next attorney is going to ask you, why did he drop your case? And what are you going to say at the end of the day? Because he's going to write, he's going to contact him, and he's going to tell him the reason why I dropped this case. I actually sat down with Mr. Berber, and I saw the side-by-side comparison. It was no match whatsoever. There's no way in the world that could ever be a stuff, ever. He's going to drop your case too. And you get enough of them to drop your case, they're going to know from each other, because they talk, lawyers talk. They're going to like, no, don't go near him. At the end of the day, that case is fraudulent. You're going to lose that case. That's how bad it's going to get for you. That's why I want your attorney to reach back to me. See, a person who basically can't back their products up doesn't want your attorney to contact them at all, period. They don't. I do. I want to sit down and have a nice conversation with your attorney. I want to show them. Because I can't wait for them to see this. So you're screwed. Yeah, you get $1 million lawsuit. You hear what the AI said today was going to happen. Bank restrictions. That's what happens. They start shutting down your accounts. They start freezing your money. You can't even get your money out of it. They freeze your money. Everything. Oh, please, I can't wait. Please have your attorney reach out to me. This is going to be fun. So yeah, so this is the product right here. And this is what they claim that was our product. As you've seen in the statements and everything, you're going to lose your case. You're going to drop your case in a minute. Whew, don't you feel stupid? Why do you think none of the companies go near us like that? Why do you think they don't do the stuff that you do at the end of the day? They're not idiots at the end of the day like you. Because they do that stuff, they know darn well that if we're going to clean their clock in court. They'll never do that. They're not going to put that much in jeopardy for the company, put their company in jeopardy like that. They're never going to do that. Heck no. That's crazy. Especially when they know our reputation for protecting our products and how our stuff is very well tested. They know that about us. We test our stuff. Our bear tests are all over the internet on what we do. There's no way in the world they're going to come out of it. But you trolls are dumb. And that's why I'm going to enjoy talking to your attorneys. Don't forget, like I said, I'm going to get me another number. I'm going to actually pick up an 800 number for the company. This is just for your lawyers. Have your lawyers reach out to me. That number is strictly for you trolls. Have your lawyer reach out to me so I can have a conversation with him. I bet you don't. I bet you we never get a call. All right. All right, we got enough pictures on this one. Got some nice, clear, beautiful, white, bright colors at 120 lux. That's why I said that we're gonna work on something with RCA. I do want to buy a bunch of these projectors. I'm using my wholesale license, and we're gonna package these for free for some of the screens. Because man, these things are incredible. $35. I got all these cool hookups on it. I'm gonna have to approve the projector first. Before I can hit my stuff with it, I have to approve it. What company was it was going to send us a projector? And we got into a little discussion with them. We told them no. GM Go. Is it GM Go? Is it GM Go? I think it is GM Go or JM Go, whatever. I think it's JM Go, whatever it is. The Go projector, whatever it was. Yeah, they had a 4K projector. They had a long time. It was a round circle kind of shaped projector. And we had a nice little conversation with them. They said, hey, send us up some of this screen paint, you know. And I said, well, we'll send you the screen paint, but send me one of the projectors because I'm not putting my name or putting my screen paint to anything that doesn't work. And he was like, well, we can't send you the projector. So why can't you send me the projector? He said, because it was some nonsense about how we couldn't send the projector over. I said, well, then we don't send you the screen paint. That's how it works. You know, it's a trade for trade. It's not one side, because they think at the end of the day they're going to say, well, if you send us up this, we'll put your name on it, so and so. So no, you're not putting my name on anything. I need to know if this machine works. Send us one down. We need to test it. And they didn't want to send it down. So we said, forget it. We ain't doing it. So from there on in, I got people who buy that projector and they'll contact us and say, hey, look, can you do anything with the projector? Can you get it to work? Can you make the screen look better? We can't help you with that. Not because I know the projector won't work. They're knockoffs. They're not going to work with that. I had people contact me, had Valve projectors, WeMac projectors. We can't help you in this. We can't. Now, the new technology we engineer, it may be able to read off it. We're not sure yet. We have to do testing on it. Because this is a name brand projector, that's why. So I got to bring in a knockoff projector, hit the screen. If it reads what I think it does, then that means we can actually support your projector. I'd advise you not to buy them, those particular ones, but it will support it. All right, what are we going to get on here next, Jock? What are we going to get next? Let me see. Let's get some... That's good. I like the whiter colors. There's no problems when we do contrast is not important. The screen's going to read contrast regardless. This is bright white levels is what you have to be to pick up. Let's go with, I'm going to go with the TLC has a really nice bright for demonstration. TLC 4K demonstration. This paint is so bad. I'm looking at the one with the girls walking in front of the high-performance sports cars. This paint is so bad. It's like you want to jump off the top rope and just smack somebody. It's that bad. This is what you label to be our product at the end of the day. I'm going to sue you extra for just basically making that statement. Because it's an insult to me at the end of the day. It's an insult. I'm going to sue you extra. I'm going to see if my attorneys can get more money out of you now. I don't want $5 million anymore. I want more. I want a lot more. Because I think at the end of the day that you're going to disrespect my work at the end of the day. Do you have any idea the hard work and effort I had to do to go to design my products, all the testing I had to go through, sitting out in the sun, sitting out in the cold, beaten to death by mosquitoes, all types of stuff. And then the fact that I had to deal with freaking lung disease and I'm still doing video demonstrations, getting up day after day after day to get my job done, to hook my customers up, to go through all that suffering and pain that I go through, mental anguish, and you guys hit me with all this other dumb nonsense. I'm going to sue you for a lot more than freaking $5 million. I'm going to sue you for a lot more than that. This is basic disrespect at the end of the day. You don't claim this crap to be mine at the end of the day. Yeah, I'm going to sue you for a lot more. Your great grandkids will feel this when I get done. Now you ticked me off. Before I wasn't ticked off, but now you got me ticked off. It's going to be far worse when I'm ticked off. And I'm going to see if it's possible, I can talk to an attorney, get you some jail time. You need this. You need some time to sit in a little square box and just think about the dumb stuff that you've done to get to that point. You need that. Because this is fraud against my business. Oh, I forgot it is fraud against our company. We can get you jail time. So a year, I'm happy with a year. A year is enough time for you to sit in that place and figure out how badly you messed up your life. But you're going to probably get more than that. Because there's a bunch of you that did it, right? Yeah, I'm going to talk to an attorney about see if we can get criminal charges filed for this too. This is definitely fraud against my business. This is supposed to be my stuff at the end of the day. Oh! Punch you in the face with this. Look at that. This is horrible. This is what you call, who painted this mess to their wall? I'm going to track down, let me get that AI machine today to track down anyone who's painted this stuff. You posted this stuff on YouTube, this stuff you put on your wall, we're definitely going to pull your videos. Oh my goodness. It's disgusting. Punch you in the face. Punch you in the face. Horrible. Horrible. What were you thinking? No, you weren't thinking. That's the problem. You weren't thinking. I'm going to get this one. Give me the other one too. This is horrible. You know, people, I try to come on, it's like the day I'm going to come on here and just talk about this and try to keep this without basically going into, you know, my usually mode. But then when I see how disgusting the stuff looks at the end of the day, and you mean to tell me this is what you noobs, you troll noobs at the end of the day consider to be an expert product? This is what you consider? My goodness, this is horrible. This is horrible. This is... You're giving me short bus vibes. You really are. There's something wrong with you. I can't even say that people on short buses are smarter than you. I don't even know where to put you at. There's no category to put you at. There isn't. People on a short bus are far smarter than you. I would have to say, wait, I don't even know where to put you at, man. I would say probably you would have the intelligence of a common fruit fly, but they're even more intelligent than you are. I can't even put you in that category. There is nothing on this earth that I can put you. We got to go outside the universe and find something out there. No, that's not going to work because even the advanced universe itself is smarter than you. I don't know where to put it at. I can't say that you have the brain like of H2O because even water has more molecules and actually more smarter than you are at the end of the day. What were you thinking with this mess? Man, stuff is horrible. Oh, you're going to get sued so badly in court. It's not going to be funny how bad this is going to be. I might even laugh at you. I'm going to try to keep it together, but this is going to be funny. When we post this, like, this is supposed to be our stuff. Oh, my goodness. It's unbelievable. That's what's so sad about you trolls at the end of the day. Y'all take the dumbest stuff, you mix stuff together, don't even know you're just mixing stuff together, and you hit it with a pretty, oh my goodness, it works. It shows up on the screen. I could do that with black paint all day long. Black paint literally does the exact same thing. Black fabric, curtains, sheets, whatever, socks, hoodies, all do the same thing if you hit it with a projector. But the problem is, it's not reading proper white light. So the minute we stick it in front of our screen, they go dark because our screens read proper white light, you dummies. My goodness, I don't like to come on here, people, and be this person at the end of the day, but I'm very passionate about my work today. But it just basically saddens me that this is what you guys are going to be left with once we leave the screen paint industry and go into our our physical screens. This is the nonsense you're going to be dealing with. And by then, I don't care because I'm only rich, make my money, I'm good. But I'm going to make money off you guys at the end of the day. Anybody makes any form of fraudulent, stupid product, I'm going to take it, make it on camera, basically blow it up and show people then why your stuff sucks, as we usually do, and then I'm going to make money off of it. This paint right here, every time I go into a site where I have to do business with a dealership or I'm going to make a couple of $100,000, I'm going to say, look, we're going to make our own blend right here. This is a YouTube blend that they made. They said it was our product, so it might as well be ours too, right? Because you just said it was mine, right? All right then, you ain't getting jack from it. Then we make it and put it up there and show them today, this is the difference between our product and someone trying to make it for free. That stuff is not even in the category of our technology. What we have right now is a different category. But anyway, still, the fact that you made the claim it was supposed to be mine. I'm literally going to take the earth underneath your house. What I mean, I want to take everything, every rock, stone, I don't care, trees, whatever. I want everything. And I mean everything, even the saliva in your mouth. I want your DNA. I want everything. What I mean, I'm going to sue you. I'm going to sue the daylights out of you. You know how they bomb a city and there's nothing left? There's nothing but ashes. And when you still continue to bomb the city, that's how it's going to be. It's going to be a continual rainstorm of freaking hellfire. I'm going to take it all from you. This is what you do when you mess with somebody's stuff and you don't know what you're doing. I'm going to crush you in court. Ah, yeah! Can't say this stuff is supposed to be our stuff. Garbage. Garbage! And then movie stash up there talking about, at the end of the day, oh, you can't, that's a threat. No, it ain't. Not a threat at all. You made claims this is supposed to be my stuff. This is what's going to happen. Let's get a look at this right here. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Awful, 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 awful. So, again, sorry people about passion right there, but you know, when you work hard and you think about all the time and effort you went in to build and make something, and then somebody comes along and it tries to say that it's, they made your product and they're trying to belittle the hard work that you put in, yeah, you got every right to do that. You got every right. See, trolls feel at the end of the day that, oh, they don't understand the hard work and sacrifice that I had to go down through time to make this long, countless hours to develop and engineer and work on these products. And then you're going to come in and say nasty stuff and say I'm a scammer, a rip-off artist, and make this product and say it's mine. Yeah, I am going to be upset. And that means at the end of the day, if I'm upset and I got evidence on you taking to court, I'm taking everything from you. I would start looking at homeless shelters if I were you. Because you're not going to win this court case. No way in the world. And have your attorney reach out to me. When we're ready to go to court and get everything set up and you got paperwork coming to you, have your attorney reach out to me. I'll buy me another cell phone. They can call me directly. I want to have a conversation with them. Oh, this is going to be a slaughter fest. And if you think at the end of the day that the rest of you, we can't find you, I got private investigators I'm going to pay at the end of the day. AI technology, whatever we can get. Cyber investigators, we'll track and figure out where you're at. And for every freaking place we stop at, if we're on YouTube, Facebook, whatever, we'll get subpoenas to get access to your data. So we can take you to court and sue you for $5 million and up. Some of you are about to get hit with $10 million lawsuits. I'm thinking about $10 million lawsuits. Why not? I don't care if you don't get the money. Let's keep you in debt for the rest of your life. I'm messing my product. Biggest mistake. Could be worse. We can get you for $150 million. They'll do that. That's defamation. Mayor Giuliani, perfect example, went out and made statements about a voting machine company and made statements that their machines were fraudulently, did something where he said the machines weren't counting the votes correctly to make Trump lose or something he said at the end of the day. And he kept going with it and going with it. And they kept sending them out, preaching the system. It was like, look, stop saying it's about our voting machines because that can hurt a company. If you're telling me your machines were fixed, and they were made so the other party could win, that can cause serious damage to their company at the end of the day. And they warned him, and they warned him, and he kept running his mouth, talking about this nonsense, and they sued him for $150 million. We can literally get you for $150 million. Because you went out, and you made a paint, and you put it on YouTube, and you made statements that this was our product, and they can make the same thing. Why spend the money for this product? We can easily make it for free. That's what you said, right? That's going to cost you a lot of money. But depending on how I feel today, some of you might get hit with a $10 million lawsuit. I may raise that number higher than that. We can sue for anything you want. I can hit you for $100 million. As long as I prove at the end of the day that that stuff doesn't match my stuff and what you said was fake, I can get you. And you already know from the door what's going to happen. Because like I said, deep down inside, when you're in your room by yourself, you know 100% you've never tested any of my products next to any of that stuff. You know that. You just did it to try to make trouble for me. That's going to cost you a lot of money. And since it's now considered to be fraud, because I'm talking to an attorney, it is fraud. I know it's fraud from the door. I'm going to get you with some jail time. I'm curious about this. I'm going to ask about this. I want to see how much time we can give you. So you're going to jail. Your wife and kids, they're going to become homeless. They're going to lose everything because we're going to sue. We're going to hit that place hard. You owe me money now. Make a statement that, and this statement's new too. This is a new statement. So we'll get you for federal and fraud. Let me see. How much jail time can you get if you're convicted of fraud?
Time, ranging from probation or a few months for minor cases to up to 20 or 30 years for major federal crimes. The sentence depends on whether it's a state or federal case, the financial loss, and your criminal record.
So we can prove in court at the end of the day that you have a history of attacking my company, and it's a group of you have been doing it. We've also filed with the FBI. We also filed with the Allentown Police Department, and we filed with post office investigators about you guys maliciously attacking our company and making false statements. Yeah, you're going to get 20 years for this mess. You're going to get some time for this. You're going to get 20 years. You're not going to get a year. You're definitely not getting a year for this. You're not getting probation. It's not going to happen. You guys are going to die in the system. You're too old. Making false accusations about a company that's not true is considered to be fraud?
Making false claims about a company isn't usually fraud. but it's considered defamation, which can be spoken slander or written libel. Fraud, on the other hand, involves dishonest tricks to get someone's money or property. For legal advice, consult a professional.
Which you did. Because when you made that paint, we can get you on that too. We can take you into court that said the product that you made that claimed to be ours, you were trying to fool people to make them believe. But you said you gave it for free, but not true. We actually found some people that were actually selling it. And we got so much stuff in you guys, it's not even funny. Let me see. I'm curious, what is for defamation? Defamation, we're definitely going to get you on that. That's an easy lawsuit. Defamation on that. We'll take you to federal for that, because federal, we can get more money out of you. But what you did was also to consider to be harassment. How much jail time can you get for harassment?
Jail time for harassment can vary. For misdemeanor offenses, it's potentially up to 1 year. However, if the behavior escalates to stalking or a felony, the jail time can be multiple years. Penalties depend on local laws and any prior convictions.
You guys were stalking my company. We have proof of that. Well, let's see where we go with that one. We're bringing you here to Pennsylvania. How much jail time can you get for stalking in Pennsylvania?
In Pennsylvania, stalking can result in up to 5 years in prison for a first offense. However, if it's a repeat offense or violates a protection order, the jail time can increase to 7 years.
I'm good at 5 years. You know why I'm good at 5 years? Because some people don't even make it. I've been in the system already. I know what goes on. Some people don't even make it a year. Don't even make it a year. Some people don't make it a day. I've seen people go in a day. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong people. It happens quick. To survive a month in there, you get your first month in there, it's a miracle, because it's easy to be taken out. So as you remember, when you go into the system like that, you're fresh fish, which means unless you got some kind of gang ties affiliation or you got some connections in or whatever, it ties you to something in there, then you're good. But if you're going in there and you got nobody whatsoever, you got no gang affiliation, you got no ties or whatever, you're screwed. You're fresh. Your opportunity for the next man to get something free off you. For me, if I was in there and had to do life at the end of the day and you come in, you're fresh fish, that's something free for me. Maybe you got a phone call, maybe you get money on your books at the end of the day, your people send you money. I can get money off of you. I can extort you to get money off of you. You know, you need protection at the end of the day. You need protection from me, number one, because I'm the one that's going to hurt you. But you're going to give me money at the end of the day. I need smokes. When you go to the store, you're going to pick me up something every single time. I'm going to pay you rent in your own jail cell. You're going to pay me rent. That stuff goes on at the end of the day. If I want an extra biscuit, if I want an extra cake or whatever, maybe we having cake tonight, I'm getting two because I'm getting yours. You're going to have to do something about it. I'm going to extort you. And if I extort you, everybody else is going to extort you. But then again, now I got to protect my own, because I got to protect my own stealing from you to keep anybody else from stealing from you or basically trying to take from me. See it? Everything comes with consequences, whatever. That's what you're going to deal with. You could look at somebody the wrong way. You could be sitting there not even looking at that person, and you could be looking at them, and they may take it as you looking at them as somebody coming to get them. So they're going to get you first. A lot of things can go wrong in there. A lot of things can go wrong. Walking past the wrong people, that can get you killed. A year in jail is nice. That's why you see people when they come back, when you see people smiling in the cop car, laughing and carrying on, and you see them coming to court, they different people, ain't they? Yeah, because jail will do that to you. Prison will do that to you. It got real. It got real quick. They'll come back quiet with their head down and everything, not saying much. Yeah, because they got a chance to see what it's really like in there. It ain't like the movies at the end of the day. It's a real deal in there. The noise, and most of it's just the noise. The screaming and yelling and all that stuff that goes on, yeah, it make you go into shock. And you can't leave. That's another thing, too, that jacks you up. Because at one point, you had freedom. You was walking up and down the street, doing whatever you wanted to do. And now, you don't even have that anymore. You can't even go anywhere. That's another thing that messes you up the most. That's what messes you up the most. At one point, I can go to the store and get a pack of gum, or go do this and go there and just walk down the block. I can't even do that anymore. I'm stuck in this little square space. That's where I'm going to be at. Yeah, that's a mind trip right there. That's a real mind trip, especially when you look outside. You're out in the yard, and you got, when we have walls, we couldn't see Jack on the other side. But if you can see stuff moving around up back of the walls. That was you at one point. You had a life like that. You don't have that anymore. That's what messes it up. So even if you get like a year in there, that'll still screw you up. Even 6 months. You see people going there, they get in a holding cell. They don't even go to jail. They just in a holding cell. That's enough for them. They come in like, oh my God, I don't ever want to go through that ever again. Never want to go through that ever again. Yeah, it's something, man. It's definitely something. So when people sit there and say you only got 6 months, yeah, 6 months can be, a lot can go on in 6 months. A lot can go on in a month. Just being there alone in one day, your mental state will crash. Unless you've been there over and over again and you're used to the system, then you're good at the end of the day. A lot of people can go back. They don't have a problem with it. But some people, their first time going in, yeah, especially when you got more to lose. When you're younger and you get locked up, you ain't got much to lose. You ain't got much out there that ties you down to anything. But when you're a grown man and you got a family at the end of the day, that does a lot of damage. It does. And you jokers, man, we get you 5 years. We can get you 5 years. That's going to be a mess for you. But, you did it. You went out and you made the statement, right? And the beautiful thing about AI Overview, it did tag you and your names, and it did tag basically the videos and all that stuff right there. So our videos are being tagged now by AI. It's showing us in here, testing your stuff. It's not matching the stuff we have in here. And everything that I say in videos, even when I talk in these things, is tagged. What the frick was I talking about one day and it popped up? Oh, yeah, the Indians. I was talking about how basically we want to donate money for the Indians because I know I was very upset because at the end of the day, this is their land. I got a whole bunch of stuff on my Facebook page about Indians, about basically the stuff they sell and everything about the tribe. It's beautiful. I freaking love it. But how in the world would it know that if I didn't even type it in? I was just talking about it. There you go. Everything you talk about, everything is all listened to, especially through cell phones. Keep telling you people at the end of the day you're monitored. It's interesting, but still, that's pretty cool because now I got all these people that are basically going and I'm basically following them at the end of the day because I'm going to know more about what they do. I'm definitely going to be donating money to them. Why not? The least I can do is their land at the end of the day. People get mad at me talking about, that's just wrong. What's wrong? It's their land. It belongs to them. What's wrong about that? If you got mad at me, I know Maggard's got upset with me about, I couldn't care less about a Maggard's thought process. I really don't care. A wall. You've got to be careful. We put you behind the wall. That'd be best right there. We just make a whole section for the Maggers and we just stick them behind a wall somewhere and we'll just be over here. You're just not allowed back in. You just do too much. See by your president, you don't do too much. You don't need you over here. Just pick an island somewhere and just stick them all out there. That's what you should do. Geez, you're judged by the company you keep. You see what you keep at the end of the day. A wall. Dumbest thing I ever heard in my entire life. The land don't even belong to you. You'll die, be gone, and that land will still be here. You don't own anything. Who the freak are you to put a wall up on God's property? It's God's property. That's like somebody coming over to your property and putting up a fence that crosses your property line. It's right there. You're like, what the freak? Or somebody putting up a fence, period. Right there. The last neighbor you had at the end of the day, y'all was cool. People had them when they had no fence there. You can walk in their yard, they're walking in, but there's a respect line. You're cool with the neighbor. You got to be cool with them. Y'all kids play together, whatever. Y'all go hang out. Some people got it like that. That's pretty cool. But then they move, and then you get this neighbor at the end of the day that puts a wall up right there. Huge wall at that. You can't see what you were seeing before because the wall's in the way at the end of the day. Yeah, you're both going to die. And someone else is going to have that house, or there's going to be bulldozed, and some property's going to go up over top of it. Just imagine when you look at the land itself, on how many properties were on there after someone died, and they bulldozer and put this up and put that up and put that up, and that'll come down and they'll put this up and put that up. Yeah, that'll go on for centuries. Probably at that particular point, there are probably cottages and houses way back from the early settlers that were probably there. They're not there anymore because the people have died. They're gone. The land gets resold over and over and over again, again. It's not yours. You can't even claim it. You'll die off this earth and everything you have. You can't claim it. So what the frick is a wall doing there telling people they can't come in? Because when you put something up like that, you're literally labeling all Mexicans to be criminals. You're going to say, they can't come in because they don't have the paperwork thing is kind of messed up. Because that's the part I don't understand. Now, because of the laws they have now, you got to have paperwork. You have to have paperwork. It has to be. But again, at the end of the day, it's not your land. None of this is ours. We're all going to die. This earth is not even ours. Nothing here belongs to us. So how the freak do you have a wall there to begin with? They should be to come over. Anybody should be to come over, get their citizenship, become an American. Why not? What's the problem? Well, what's the problem? You're here. You came here by force. And you got people sitting there saying, 100% white Americans will sit there and say at the end of the day, you know what I'm talking about. White Americans will sit there and say at the end of the day, Even the white people don't even like them. 100% white Americans sit there and say that, oh, this is our land. It's not your land at the end of the day. You forced yourself here. It's not your land. So how do you have the right to put a wall up? At the end of the day, the wall shouldn't be there. And I'm going to run campaigns on why that wall needs to be taken down. And it needs to be removed. It does. I tell race of people they can't come in here at all whatsoever. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. They got a right to be here just as much as you got. Well, you really don't have a right to be here at all, period, because you're not, Indians owned it first. But anyway, they have a right to be here. Anybody has a right to be anywhere they want to go. It's not your land. It belongs to God. Did you make the earth? Did you make it? Oh, you didn't make the earth, did you? You didn't make it at all. You got nothing to do with the whole earth and how it was made and designed. Who has rights on the earth? Anybody? Anybody got copyrights, trademarks, anything on the earth itself? Anybody own the earth? Oh, no one owns it, right? All right, then. If no one owns it, then what the freak is a wall doing there to begin with? If you don't own it. What gave you the right to put a wall there? You don't own it. Even the president sits there and say, well, I have a right. I ask you don't own America. You don't. No president owns America. Nobody owns anything on this planet. If you did own it, it'd be yours, right? It'd be yours 100%. It'd be yours. And then you sit there and say, well, I own my car. Technically, you don't own your car. Because when you die, you're not taking it with you. So you don't own it. You're borrowing it. Something you own is yours for life, forever. You can't live here forever. You don't even own your own soul right now. You don't even own your own body. Because you're going to die sooner or later, and everything you have is going to be left with somebody else. And they're going to spend your money, they're going to drive your car, they're going to live in your house, they're going to do whatever they want with your stuff, and you can't do anything about it because you're not here anymore. You don't own jack. As I said before, they say this all the time. You're on borrowed time. Even the time you have right now, the very time is borrowed. You can't get it back. No, name one person can get time back. One person. You can't. Every second, microsecond, every minute, whatever it goes, you never can get it back. Once it's gone, it never comes back. Every minute, every second accumulates age to your body. And your body starts to break down and the structure, everything starts to fall apart. And soon until you get to a certain point where you won't even remember who the freak you are anymore. Or not for long, your legs don't work, your arms don't work, your brain doesn't function anymore. Everything starts to shut down. And sooner or later, you're gone. That's it. And the only thing left of you is just a memory. That's it. Just a memory. That's it. That's all. So nothing here is yours. Nothing here is yours. So there shouldn't be any wall over there to begin with. Because if you're trying to sit there and say that we're trying to keep certain people out, no, you want to keep everybody out. You don't want any Mexicans over here in the United States. That's what you don't want. That's what you're saying. Don't sit there and try to pretty it up and say, oh, we don't want criminals and stuff that coming over. You got criminals here right here in the United States. What are you talking about? Or they're going to take other people's jobs. Half of y'all don't want to work. What the freak are you talking about? Half of y'all don't even want to work. You don't want to work the jobs they work at the end of the day. How many people want to work their jobs? Y'all don't want to work their jobs at the end of the day. Some people work, but most of y'all don't want to work them. So you don't want them in here. Why? Because you said they're rapists and they do this and do that. No. And every race of people, you're going to have bad and you're going to have good. You're blaming all of them. That's not good at all. The wall shouldn't be. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Like the Berlin Wall, they put that up. How long did that last? That went down, didn't it? They took that wall down. They tore it down. Anything bad happened after that? No, not at all. Little adjustments. That's what has to happen with everything. But still, everything still was working as it was then. It's just working. People can communicate with each other now. You know, we had people on the side of the wall that you were in love with, or maybe friends and family, or whatever you have, or on that side. They now can join together. Isn't it a beautiful thing, right? But you want to stick walls up at the end of the day. Dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. If I was president, I'd rip that thing down a long time ago. I tore it all down. I'd put maybe Border Patrol up there. That's all you would need. They just check your information, whatever, make sure you're not transporting anything in and out. That's basically about it. You need to put some giant wall. People are going to get in regardless. When people sit there and say at the end of the day, oh, well, we don't have the wall. We can't protect from drug. So let me get this straight. In America, we have no drugs. We have no crime. We have no violence. And people don't rape. There's no child molesters. There's no freaking people embezzling and stealing and robbing and all. We don't have none of that, right? We live in a utopia. We don't have any of that whatsoever. Now, we get to a point where we have basically zero crime in this country, right? Zero crime, no races, none of that nonsense. Everything is beautiful in here, and everything outside is destructive chaos and nightmarish. Then you can put walls up, because then you have a leg to stand on. Because you can say, well, we don't have any crime whatsoever. We don't want that activity here. You can say that. But unfortunately, you have that activity here. So, again, everybody in Mexico deserves a right to come here and live the American dream. They have that right. Yeah, that's for you, Jamie, at the end of the day, who thinks I'm racist at the end of the day. Yeah, racist people would basically, at the end of the day, would want that wall up. As a matter of fact, they wouldn't just want the wall up. They don't want that sucker up to be the most fortified wall. Put a couple of those Ed 209s. Put some of those M2 tanks. Ed 209s aren't real for today. Put a couple of tanks up there at the end of the day. Just fortify that whole entire section, that anything that comes across, we shred it. That's a racism. I don't believe in the wall and never did. I don't think it should be there. And you got people on my channel getting mad. Well, if you're on my channel, you're mad about that. That means you're a magger. If you're a magger, what the freak are you doing on my channel? Get the freak off my channel. You don't belong on here. You know, we don't even sell screen paint to them. We won't refuse to. I won't even sell my... Oh, I have no choice on that one, because now a distributor gets hands on it. Ugh. See, that's the part that's the part I don't like. Because before I would have so much control at the end of the day. To make it so only we have the rights to sell it. But, you know, they're going to sell it to anybody. Hopefully they don't buy it. At the end of the day, they don't like me, don't buy it. That'd be fantastic. Please don't buy my screen. If you're a Trump supporter, I would appreciate that. Thank you so much. We don't want your money. I don't like you. And a guy who was black. We get black Trump supporters. We got them, man. They do. I seen Mexicans, too. Mexicans for Trump. I saw that. I was like, oh, my goodness. Why? Why? You know, they got a wall up, right? Like, why would you do that? There's no wall between us and Africa. Of course, that'd be virtually impossible. But anyway, I'm just saying, they have a wall in Mexico, right there, a wall right there. Why would you be sitting there voting for Trump? They put a wall up. There you go. It baffles me. I don't get that part at all, period. Anyway, I'm still taking my pictures in the back row. I don't get that. I just don't get it. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Why would you do that? Why? But you know, not all Mexicans are like that. They even had their groups too. Everybody got their groups at the end of the day. Everybody got their groups. And you had black people voting for Trump. And they're like, and they had a nerve to sit there and say, don't you dare do that. Don't you say you speak for the black community. Don't you dare. I've lost all respect for Kanye West. I used to listen to his music back in the day, but then he started doing some crazy stuff. But I could accept that some to a point, you know, you can get around some of it, but that thing he just did over there, no, I'm done. He's very talented. He's a very talented musician. I wouldn't say he's the best in the world, because he's not. No one's the best in the world. Don't be arrogant, because you're not. You know. But he's very good. His music is very, very good. He is. He's very talented. But when he sat there and did that whole thing with Trump, I love this man. He's wearing the hat. Nope, we're done. We are done. We are done. We're done. But anyway, yeah, that wall shouldn't be there. And people say, oh, Tyler believes in the wall. He do. Oh, he definitely believes in it. He believes in it. He definitely believes. There's a few people. He's got maggers on his account. We found them. He's got maggers on his account. A lot of them. Now, why would maggers be on an account where Mexicans at? Why? Because they see the destruction stuff that Jamie's doing, and there have been reports put out on him. They want to see him get deported. Because they hate his guts because he's Mexican. Because he's a perfect example. And they also use the stuff that he does to support campaigns on nonsense by why the wall should be there. Yeah, Fernando, you do that. You're a perfect example of why people of the MAG community can say that this is why we need the wall. Because we had people that will come over here and rob and steal from us. If I posted because I don't want to add fuel to the fire, but if I went and posted your activity to some of these MAG supporter sites, do you have how happy they would be at the end to see that? That their theory is 100% right? Why you can't have them over here because this is the activity that they do? They rob, they steal, they cheat, they lie. Yeah. I would never do that because you know why? Because that'll make my Mexican brothers at the end of the day look bad. That's why I don't do that. But you got them on your account. You definitely do. Let me see. So what I'm looking at here, man, From every picture we took, oh, this is awful. We can't even get this to read. Nothing's reading on this black paint. It's awful. Awful. If you painted this stuff on your wall, I'd advise you go get a lawyer. If you need their addresses, we will submit addresses if you need them. Because this stuff is awful. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Jeez, this is what you guys claim to be our stuff? Oh my goodness. Give me mercy. What is this stuff? My goodness. The horrors. The horrors. The horrors. It's awful. This stuff is awful. The horror. The horror. This is what y'all got, you guys all together. Y'all put your brains together. So let me tell you, so there's one brain cell between each of y'all, right? That's pretty much, oh, cool. And they're laughing about your stuff. You got one brain cell. I say that's all you got is one brain cell. And y'all put your brain cells together to equal a somewhat, I don't know, deformed brain at the end of the day. I don't know what you got at the end of the day. You got one thought between all of y'all together, one single brain cell in your head. And you made the manager muster up one thought. And you came up with this? This is what you claim to be my stuff? Man. She was like one of the twins' power to deactivate. Form of, and they'd be like going 6 hours later. Form of, whew, it's a hard one. Form of, and the other one would be the same, like form of, what are we doing? I don't even know. We're supposed to be saving somebody? Like, I'm not sure. Thank God you guys are not superheroes. You'd be like Batman, but separate instead of like all those controls that he has in his secret bat cave and on his vehicle, all those buttons and stuff. It'd be like the kind of buttons that you see like back in the day where they had like a picture of a chicken and a hamburger and a milkshake. It'll look like that. It'd be giant, huge, massive buttons so they can push the buttons. But their finger like, okay, this says rocket car. It's a car with a rocket on it and flames coming off of it. You know, stuff like that. You know, stuff like that. You know. That's messed up. Imagine what the bat signal would look like for them. It'd be a chicken. It wouldn't be a bat. It'd be a chicken. That's a chicken. It'd be a chicken. It literally would be a chicken. It wouldn't even be like it'd be a chicken. They would never show up. They're too afraid to deal with villains. It'd be a chicken. What's the point of flashing this thing? I would just do it now just to mess with them. It'd be a chicken. That's what it would be. Oh my goodness. That'd be the hilarious thing. It'd be that's something the Joker would do to Batman just to mess with him. I was just screwing him with that. I was just throw the bat in him and make it look like a chicken. Oh, it's hilarious, man. Oh, it's be hilarious. You'd be Superman, but your weakness would be kryptonite. It'd be knowledge. You know what I mean? Someone speak political knowledge to you. All of a sudden, oh, I'm getting weak. I'm getting weak. Oh man, it'd be funny. It'd be like the opposite of every freaking side effect for every superhero. It'd just be something like downright stupid. Oh my goodness. Ah, that's a good one. Bruce Banner, when he came into the Incredible Hulk because of the gamma rays, you have illiterate rays. Illiterate rays. Oh man. Give me, okay, I gotta stop. Come on, I gotta admit, this stuff is horrible. Man, I'm looking at the screen, this stuff is absolutely horrible. This is trifling, man. This is some trifling paint. I don't know why you guys, we got the videos because they try to take down the videos. We got the videos now. We're posting them things, showing our side-by-side what we found out about the product and everything. Claim to be, oh, it's hilarious. It's almost as worse as watching us, Daniel McAfee, Solid Wake 5, when he was talking about, whatchamacallit, Partes paint, come out. I would buy this paint, hands down, more than anything that Kenneth Berg can make. Oh, you didn't mention my name, right? Yeah, this is why you got problems, buddy. More than Kenneth Berg and his paint at the end, and you claim to have a product that you didn't have a receipt on. Yeah, you got a lot of problems coming your way. We're gonna dig up. We have a lot of stuff on this guy. But anyway, and then turn around and the screen paint couldn't even pick up a star field. It came up gray. What we have here is the sprinkling of lights and what some dumb nonsense he tried to bring up. Yeah. Guys, do this to yourself all the time. This is awful. Do we need any more pictures before we shut this projector down? Works on our stuff perfectly. That paint is awful. Man, couldn't get it to read on 1,000 lumens. We can get 1,000 lumens to read on. That's pretty bad. Whew. It should read on 1,000 lumens with no problem. Especially when we don't even have all the lights in here. Should read with no problem. What else do we have on here I want to do? No, we did snow already, so there's no point in getting that. We have that right there. We got color in those other demonstrations, the facials and stuff like that, so that didn't read at all, period. That came up horrible. So I didn't read. Jeez. I got to find the people who painted this stuff on the screen. I've got to see this stuff. Oh my God. Their reviews, oh man, you better not mention me getting sued. If you mention my name in any of those videos and you're a person who painted that stuff in, you have nothing to do with the trolls, but you went and said at the end of the day that it's the exact same thing we have, we're going to challenge you in court. Anyone who has this stuff, you're getting challenged in court. Now, for Movie Stash, was it they're saying, oh, you can't go out and make statements. Movie Stash, get an attorney and reach out to me. That's what you do. Don't talk your mouth. Don't flap your gums on freaking YouTube. Get an attorney, reach out to me. That's all you got to do. If you feel that I can't do this at the end of the day. And if you want to test the words and see what we can do, take my cube at the end of the day and put it on your channel. See what happens. You know, at the end of the day, if you feel like we're bluffing today, go ahead, put it up there, see what happens. Okay, I'll sue you for touching my copyrights. Good gracious. Well, I know one thing. I've been on your channel the other day. As a matter of fact, we ran that AI system through your channel, and you got some stuff in there you're not supposed to have at all. Those movies, you can't have a movie channel like that. You can't be showing off movies in there. You got to get permission. If he has permission from these companies in order to do that, which means he'll have to pay them a percentage of royalties for the movies that he makes, he can have his channel removed. That's copyrights, trademark infringement. The reason why you see those channels who are showing movies up because they got permission. They have permission to show that off. And they got to give them a percentage. Like if we're working with NFL and we want to use their colors and team logos and all that stuff, we got to give them a percentage of each screen we sell because, again, it's their right at the end of the day. Like Jamie, at the end of the day, that's the reason why we got trademarks to protect our company, because we don't want people like you 3D printing our stuff and doing that nonsense. Fernando, well, you might not be around by then. You probably won't not be around by then. Well, we got planned for you. You're going to be out in the streets. But, and on top of that, you said to worry about the court cases coming up. Because I told you I'm bringing someone to California to file against you in your own state. You'll never make it to court because you don't have documents. That's why we're going to bring someone down to do it, because we'll do it in your state. You'll never go to court because, again, you don't have paperwork. You're definitely going to be deported right from the door. But anyway, if he was going to be around, if you were to touch any of the trademarks, I would definitely send people to your front door. And I would definitely bring someone down to file, which we wouldn't do that anyway. Because my buddy was like, just send somebody down to his state and do it. But if you do it that way, then what's going to happen is when his court day comes up, all that stuff, he can't show up. He doesn't have any ID. We can actually, the person's already going to go to the courts and file, but he's going to go to an ICE location, ICE headquarters, Immigration and Customs. He's going to file against them. So, and it depends on where he's going to be at. But he won't be there because if we take that route, we have to put the building down. That's why. That's why we need to talk to the landlord first, so we can have her remove him out of the building. Because if we have to do it this way and we have to bring someone down there, that means that they're going to go right to the building. And we don't want them guys doing more than they have to. We just need them to get him, and that's it. That's all we need. Anybody else, we don't care. We just need him. That's all. So this is the best way to do it. That's why we're trying to reach out to the landlord. We got anything else on here you want to show at the end of the day? Because that's looking kind of sure. I'm going to take care of these right now. I got plenty of pictures in here. You be on the forum sites and laugh about this. They thought it was your product. They thought it was my product. They said it was my product from the door. My product. It was the same thing. It does the same thing as our product. Just because you take a projector and you hit it on some black paint and you sit there and make a statement at the end of that, it's supposed to be how my product reacts. Yeah, I'll take that same paint, make it, put it against my product and show it's not the same thing. You're going to got a lawsuit coming up. And don't have your wife, contact me because it's not going to help. Let me see. If you don't know what that is, that's from the song called is it Charlie? I think it's Charlie. It's an old tip from back in the day. Charlie. I think it's a perfume, right? Yeah, Charlie is a perfume. Do 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 do. Ah, I gotta take these pictures so we basically don't want to show too much of the screen. But the embarrassment! I'm gonna have while I'm doing this work right here. I'm gonna have to come out and do the whole, have some fun with you guys, tease y'all a little bit, you trolls. You thought this was my product? I swear, you guys suck, man. You named this to be. This is gonna cost you a lot of money, man. It's gonna cost you a lot of money. This is supposed to be my work at the end of the day. It's supposed to be my product compared to our technology. Really? Really? Make sure, like I said, when we get ready for this, before we get court, I'm going to give you the opportunity to have your attorney reach out to me. I'm going to get a third phone line. And you have your lawyer. I'm going to put it up there. I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to send it to you in an email. You have your lawyer reach out to me. Now, mind you, if your lawyer does, this is just another strategy. Everything we do is strategy. If your lawyer does not reach out to me, I made a statement on YouTube. I'm going to make a statement on YouTube. I'm going to send you out that number. If you refuse to send that to your lawyer, that tells us at the end of the day, even more, that you can't back up your claim that you have against me, which means we'll basically sue you for more money. So make sure the attorney reaches out to me, okay? That's all you got to do. Because by not having an attorney reach out to me, that tells me you don't have anything. Just like when I sat there for a year and sat there and said over and over again, if anything I say in this video and you feel it's false, get an attorney and sue me. That's what I said, right? I'm going to use that against you in court. So, you better have that attorney reach out to me. Because if that attorney doesn't reach out to me, you're going to tick me off. And if you tick me off, I'm going to reset everything back, and we're going to hit you with a $10 million lawsuit. I'm going to force you to do something you don't want to do. Now, I know right now, if Tyler's wife is watching, she's terrified, and she should be. Because these lawsuits for her are going to be even more hefty because he's a racist. They're going to be up there. And that's not going to go well. He's being treated as a hate crime, since you want to threaten people's lives. You guys, at the end of the day, I'm giving you opportunity. Make sure that attorney reaches out to me, because if he doesn't, things are going to get far worse than this. That's all you got to do. I'm giving you the option to do so. If a person didn't have evidence against you, why would they have your attorney contact me? You know why I want your attorney to contact me? Because I want to get the pleasure out of bringing your attorney down to see what you're fighting in court about. I'm going to get your case dropped. That attorney is not going to take your case because he's going to be an embarrassment. The whole point of what attorneys like to win. They're winners. They love to win. They can't stand to lose the case. And if they knew the odds are against them, there's no way they can do this. And it's going to cost them money to do this to begin with, right? It's going to cost them money. So at the end of the day, they want to win. And if they find that there's no way of winning, they're not taking that battle. They're not going to take it. And that's what I want to do. I'm going to humiliate you. I'm going to show you that there's no hope for you. That's the purpose of bringing an attorney. You have no hope. And you go get yourself another one, and I'll send that number out to you again. Each time you get an attorney, I'll send it, because I'll know they got to reach out to me regardless. They have to reach out to me. I'll send them the number over, and I guarantee I'll get every single attorney to drop your case. Once you show a record of multiple attorneys dropping your case, nobody won't touch you with a 10-foot pole. I'll also use it against you in court. Oh, look at this picture right here. They said this was your product, Mr. Bird. Really? This is my product? Tish tosh. Trolls even try to comment to me. Oh, he makes fun of people from England. I love people from England. Actually, I love their freaking accent. I wish I had that accent in the day. I would love to have an accent, talk like an Englishman. I love their accent. One day, when I have time, I am going to England. I'm definitely going to England. There's a lot of stuff I want to see down there. I like their suits. I like the vintage suits from England. I like those, the plaids and tweeds and all that stuff. I think the big wide ties and the double-breast suits with the pocket watch and the derbies. I like that kind of stuff. I'm going to go get some custom-made suits over there and visit some tea parlors. Oh, yeah. I'm a big fan of tea drinker. I'm a huge tea drinker. I'm definitely going to visit some tea parlors over there. Taking a couple of shows and some musicals and stuff like that. Try out some of the food down there, exotic food. I'm going to have a ball down there. But I like their accent. I wish I could talk like them. I love their accent so much. Maybe, hopefully, if I spend some time there, I may pick it up. That'd be cool. All right, let me see. Um, Oh, we got to go past this. Yeah! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah! I'm about to yeek y'all like that buffalo did that guy. Yeek! In court, I'm going to yeek the daylights out of you. That's why when y'all sit there and say nothing's going to happen to you, all that stuff that you did is going to be used against you in court to show that this is a track record of the stuff that you do. God, so you watch enough freaking CSI Miami or some of these court shows that show people with big stuff up on you and say, look, this is a criminal activity he carries against my company. This shows he continually we have this problem with him. This is for the criminal, so that we can say we can give you enough jail time because he doesn't learn anything. He keeps coming and attacking us. We need him to stay behind bars. There you go. There you go. Now, as for that projector over there, does it work on the paint? Well, we'll show you the pictures at the end of the day. It's horrible, people. It's horrible. If you scream, like you ever heard Tom, when Tom screams, that's that scream that Tom does, ah! You're going to do that when you see it. That scream. Yeah, I had somebody, a few people email me talking about we painted that paint down, you know what I mean? I was poor judgment. We don't apologize to me. I can't help you. The screen paint's going to go up in price, by the way. We had it at 100 something. Roughly, we're bringing it up to about $500 for every 24 ounce. If you want it, fix your mess, then that's what you have to pay. If you don't want to, then you stay with that. Once the paint goes out, the new screens come in. You won't be dealing with me. You'll be dealing with the dealership. There'll be no break. They don't do any of that stuff, free stuff. No, that's strictly the screen, and that's it. That's all. And that's the screen we have right now. It's 75%. That's blowing out this stuff. Because we can do that, because our technology is unstoppable. And the trolls got to be upset right now, talking about it's embarrassing us. He's embarrassing us. Yeah, I'm embarrassed. I'm going to do more than that, trust me. A lot more than that, we get to court. You're coming out of that courtroom with a wheelbarrow around your waist and nothing on. No, jacked up is the person that you can't stand is going to make you poor. That's why you don't do dumb stuff. I don't give y'all that opportunity. That's why I don't come on here and do dumb stuff like that, because I don't give you that opportunity. Woo! Oh. Why did y'all make me do this to you? Why? Why? You know, it didn't have to be this way. You didn't have to come out here and embarrass you like this. It doesn't have to be this way. But y'all liked it. I think y'all like the embarrassment. I think y'all like it. I'm going to try this projector on next, a white screen. The conversation will be different. I like coming on here because the trolls talk to others trash. That's why this video is like that. But the other one we do with the white screen is white screen. White screen never did anything bad to me at the end of the day. So, you know. But these people in the day, I got to rub it in your face. I got to rub it in there. Because you made that statement. How's that feel at the end of the day? That's almost as bad as when Jamie got on channel talking about this paint would never match my product. Buddy, that was the dumbest thing you could have done. You were making that statement before you even painted the screen. You had the freaking container in your hand talking about, yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about and blah, 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 blah. How did that work out for you, by the way? Yeah, he was running his mouth. He was flapping his gums, talking about how I was wrong, didn't know what I was talking about. The video demonstration I did was fraudulent, all that nonsense. How did that work out for you, by the way? It matched, didn't it? You were up there doing charades, hands were going up in the air. I thought you were trying to bring in an airplane for 1 minute. He was just doing like, well, the paint doesn't do it. He's lying through his teeth up there, just lying. Lying. Trying to convince. It has a yellowish tone right here. I know that you can't, but I can see it right there. Man, get the freak out of my face with that dumb nonsense. You know why? Because when you made the statement about yellowish tone, people went out and bought the paint. And it already had your product already on their wall and did the test themselves, and there was no yellowish tone. All you did was just challenge your customers to go a step farther to prove that you're a liar. That's what they did. People had this stuff, went out and bought the Bear, the Network Grade 773, and did the demonstration themselves and said he's a freaking liar. Yeah. But you don't want to talk about that customer's screen that washed out, or any of your customer screens that washed out. Even at the church, even at the, I don't know what that place was, some kind of a classroom it was, the screen washed out. You want to talk about them. But never got to put his thumb up and smiley face next to him, happy customer. You're delusional. You are very delusional. I bet this guy still believes in Santa Claus, I guarantee you. About the screen looks amazing. Yeah, I can see why you thought the screen looked amazing. Anything from that Frankenstein video where that screen was completely washed out, muddy looking, the colors were all oh my goodness, I almost threw up just thinking about it. Anyway, and you thought that was a perfect image. You really did. Just something really. It's not something. Don't click there, man. Are you colorblind? I think you're colorblind. I think you're colorblind. Look at these beautiful, outstanding colors. Oh, he's cracking up on the forum site. That's a funny video. He don't like it. He wants it to go away. It'll never go away. I got more of those too. I got to find them. I got some more stuff on there. I'm actually doing the whatchamacallit for the crop for the videos. Here we go. Bam! Oh, why would you do this to yourself? Why? Why? See, they just don't like the fact that when I come on here, they talk all this trash, right? And then I come out here and I do this to you. I embarrass you, right? And then I have fun while I'm doing it. I laugh and joke and stuff like that, and they get all angry and upset about it. You opened up the Pandora's box, and there was a warning on it that said, do not open. And you just kept looking like, huh, what's the worst that can happen if we open this box? It literally says, do not open. And then you open it, and the box opens up. You can't get the lid shut, and then the onslaught begins. And then you start crying on your channels again. He's just ranting. He's angry. He's upset. No, I'm in here showing that you suck and your product doesn't work. That's all. You're angry and upset because you got blown out. I'm basically posting your stuff everywhere, giving you full credit with your names and your YouTube channels attached to it. Oh, not only that, your social media channels too. All those are being connected to it. I want people to reach back to you and talk to you about why do you think this is an incredible screen paint and why it just will look like ours. Just trying to give you your credit, Skippy. Don't get mad at me at the end of the day. You want the credit? I'm giving you the credit. See, some people say they want the heat, but when they get the heat, they don't want it. I'm going to give you all the heat you want, including in court. You don't get all that heat. You're about to get all that heat when we get to court. And I can't wait to meet your attorneys. Oh, I can't wait. I'm excited about that. I'm going to get your attorneys to drop your case. Because again, if I'm looking at this, I can take this to one of my attorneys right now and say, hey, if somebody told you at the end of the day that paint, that black spot in the middle was our product at the end of the day, and at the end of the day, we're suing them, and they got an attorney to counteract the lawsuit, would you take that case? He'll sit there and say, heck no, I'm taking that case. Because you can see at the end of the day, there's no way else matching the screen. Did they say this was your product? I said, yes, they did. I said, oh, they're screwed. They're screwing so many levels. You mentioned my name. You said I was a scammer, a rip-off artist, that any customer can make my product. You said that at the end of the day, you go out and make this product for $3. Matter of fact, we got you screenshot. And one of the videos that I posted about the sale we're having, you were talking trash in there. We got your screenshot and we got your IP traced. Stupid. My goodness. And the person you follow at the end of the day for all this nonsense is Fernando. You know what you should do? Get a Halloween costume this year that looks like Jamie. Say, oh, wait, where'd you get that from? It's easy to do. Just go to the Halloween store and say, make me look stupid. You know that's from, right? Kevin Hart and The Rock. The Halloween commercial. If you haven't seen that, you missed out because that Halloween commercial was hilarious, man. So where'd you get that from? It's easy to do. Just go to the Halloween store and go, make me look stupid. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. They best friends. They real best friends. They big time best friends, which is pretty cool. Oh! You just make me do this to you? Why? Why, Nico? Why? Sometimes I beat you guys down so badly. I feel sorry. I do. I feel sorry. I feel sorry for you. I got to do this to you. But you don't give me no options. You know, I let it go for 3 months. I did while I was working. I let it go for 3 months. I said, my buddy was like, it's time to crush him. I said, yeah, I see. Let's get to it. And this is what we're doing right now. Ugh! And I just got this projector too. It's an amazing projector, $35. And does it work on the screen paint? No, it doesn't. It's horrible. We couldn't get 1,000 to work. And no way we're at 120. 120 lux is not going to work. There you go. Got to sit up there. Do this to you. Now you're sitting there with your face in the mud. Half knocked out, half conscious, and I got to come over to you and pull you up and say, remember, I did this to you. Oh, anything else you want to get embarrassed on today? Now, that's it at the end of the day. Anything I say in my mouth, I back it up. License plates, freaking invites by somebody's wife or whatever at the end of the day. That was at the end of the day. Him sending me a friend's request. Talk about basically becoming humble and bowing at the end of the day. We don't need that at the end of the day, but still today it's funny when this guy talked all this trash and now he's sending me a friend request. Yeah, your wife had this friend request because you're already in enough trouble already. And then she sent one at the end of the day. Now I showed you at the end of the day, they gave me back my money. They gave me back my money. You believe that? They talked all that trash. And they gave me back my money. Even lost PayPal. I showed you we lost one in our favor. We got 19 of those. One in our favors. He lost every single one. Every single one. That's how bad he sucks at business. He lost every single one. And then made him cry on the receipts. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And this is the guy that at the end of the day that you're basically willing to go to jail for? And we made this guy cry on receipts and return our money back to our accounts. Even PayPal saw through his bull crap at the end of the day. We're supposed to be the scammers, but yet we win every single claim. And they give us back our money. That should have told you something right there. So we're supposed to be the fake and the rip-off artists, but yet they're the ones giving us back our money because they don't want us to touch their product because their products are scams. And yet I only have one receipt from Jamie, and Jamie only bought that 2.0 digital from us. That's all he bought. He didn't buy any black screen paint. So you didn't mean to tell me you were in the shopping cart, you saw black technology, and you didn't buy it. Because you knew if you got back and you basically painted on your wall, it would have did the same thing you were doing in your videos with black paint because we test ourselves against black paint. Yes, sirree. And this is why I'm going to send a buddy right down to your neck of the woods, Baldwin Police Department, to file one report and then go right over to, if we get a chance to talk to that landlord, because I need to talk to her before the next stage kicks in. Because the next stage after that, it's going to be contacting Immigration and Customs right there in California for them to make it a stop at the apartment complex for Fernando. But again, like I said, they do too much. I don't want them going through the whole building. We don't need that. That's why we need to reach out to her and talk to her before we make that stage, make that step. If we can reach and have a conversation with her, I'll just tell her from the door, don't worry, we're not interested in the rest of the building. What you got going on there, it's none of my business. We need Fernando out of the building so we can make that report. Because, there we go. Once he's out of the building, then we can send Immigration and Customs after him. No, just hunt him. That's all. With the police report, the charges are being filed against him, he'll be wanted. So with that being said, yeah, that's how we want to do it. We'd rather have him hunted away from the unit. So we need to speak to her. Fernando's up there saying, oh, he's just trying to kick me out because he just, no. We want you out of the apartment because we don't want anyone being affected by your bull, your nonsense, and the crap you've been doing at the end of the day. That's why. Stop trying to be Mr. Innocent on YouTube. You're not innocent, man. People just sit and watch you print up a whole lot of freaking Stan Lee's work at the end of the day, try to sell off his Spider-Man work at the end of the day. Try to sell, you just Batman, everybody. You just ripped everybody off and try to sell from them. Try to sell their products. Did you even get people say, "But you can do that"? No, you can't do that. See, this is why, at the end of the day, why we call you idiots. This is why we call you idiots. Because for the trolls who sat there and said that he could do this, you tell me where you can do this. You tell me where you can start manufacturing Timberlands, Nikes, Adidas, and start selling them without the manufacturer, the people develop its permission. What the frick do you think a trademark is for? What do you think copyrights are for? What do you think patents are for? To protect the owner's rights, their intellectual rights of what they basically designed and built in order for it to keep other people from stealing their product. That's what it's for. What the frick do you think they got a patent attorney and all these different attorneys they have at the end of the day in courts specially designed for this particular form of entity, like the CCB, Copyright Claims Board? What the frick do you think they have all that there? They're just there for show? No, it's there to protect people's rights at the end of the day. All these music artists, people have their own special content on YouTube. It's designed to protect them. And you dummies at the end of the day come back and send me some dumb statement by saying that, oh, he has the right to do this. I swear, I think they should bring back the whipping post. They should. Tie you jokers up, get some guy who's built like the freaking Incredible Hulk, and give him a cat of nine's tail to beat the stupidness out of you. Because that's the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. Dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. He can't do what he's doing because it's against the law. And that's what we're going to be using against him with immigration and customs and with the courts, that he's been carrying on in this apartment, making intellectual properties without permission and selling it for his own personal gain. That's what he's going to be charged for at the end of the day, for the other stuff he's doing along that. You can't do that. It's against the law. That's why I said with 3D printing, you have no idea what's coming. You really don't know. A lot of these big corporations who have a lot of heavy contacts with politicians, they're going to get a law passed pretty soon that the only people that get access to these machines are corporations only. Because they're saying that it's a hazard for bigger corporations to deal with people that are basically printing out their merchandise, and everybody does this, but some people do, and selling it without their permission. That means they don't get paid at the end of the day. So that means if you develop a dinner plate, right? And it blows up, and everybody wants this dinner plate at the end of the day to eat off it, right? Excuse me. And they want this dinner plate. And someone comes along and they make your dinner plate exactly the same way your dinner plate is. Right? And they start selling it, making money off you. But the other person, he wants to sell your product too. So he contacts you and says, hey, look, we're interested. We want to sell your dinner plate. You know what I mean? We just want permission that we can sell them. And you say yes. Every time they make a sale and within the contract, they give you a percentage of that. You get paid for your work. But what the other person's doing at the other day, he's making your product and you're not getting paid a dime. And he's getting paid and he's making more money because he doesn't have the overhead cost of paying you back what belongs to you. So he's stealing from you. That's what he's doing. For you trolls at the end of the day that are so dumb at the end of the day, you don't understand how things work. This is why I got to talk to you this way, because you're stupid. And you want to get mad at me at the end of the day, go, blah, 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 blah. Shut up and listen for the first time in your life, and you'll understand something. That is against the law. And if you don't believe me, walk into the police station in your district or go contact an attorney and ask them. Good gracious, man. Dumb as dumb can get. I've never met a group of trolls so dumb in my entire life. I swear. You know what your spirit animal is? The dodo bird. Because I can literally watch you guys like Ice Age saying, oh, look, an active volcano. Let's jump in it. I can see you guys doing that. Just one by one jumping in. Active volcano. There's an active volcano. Let's jump in it. Extinction of the dodo bird. The extinction of dodo bird came when they were killing them for their feathers. That's what happened. Everybody knows that at the end of the day. They're being murdered for their feathers. But these guys would be dumb enough to go, oh, look, a hot, scalding, boiling lava pit of whatever. Let's jump in and see what happens. And you guys been there jumping in there one by one. Because one of y'all do something dumb, you'll all do the same dumb thing. Y'all do. You ever seen them? They all do the same dumb thing. Somebody will make a false statement, the other will make a false statement too. Dumb as can be. My goodness. I'm really shocked and surprised someone married you. I am. I'm shocked on that. I don't know how that person didn't see it down through time. But gee whiz, that person is a complete idiot. My kids are going to be idiots if they follow behind this guy at the end of the day. Hopefully the wife is raising those kids. Hopefully it's not y'all. Gee whiz, Louise, y'all guys ain't too bright. The fact that you're driving around on the road scares the heck out of me at the end of the day. Literally, insurance should be through the roof where you live at. Because I can see you guys making the dumbest decisions in freaking traffic rules. Like, you know what? I think I'm going to drive on the other side. I'm so tired of driving on this side. Man! My goodness. What do you guys do for a living? We know the other one's unemployed. I don't even know how he even became a freaking, I can't remember freaking, oh my goodness, I just thought about that. Most of them are employed. Whatchamacallit is on assistance, and he's on assistance where he's not even doing anything. Some people on assistance, and they even still work a job. They still work a job. They do something, this and the other. He don't do any of that, period. But then again, the guy said he wasn't too sharp. So yeah, you could tell by his channel. You ever listen to him talk, like literally talk? He ain't all there. Anyway, oh man, my niece got autism, and she's smarter than him. She's way smarter than him. She worked too. She got a job, got her own apartment, drives a car, and everything. I got another one too, has autism, and he went to college, graduated, got a degree. What the frick is going on with that guy? Really? And they got autism. They got autism. They really got it really, really good. But they act like they don't have it, and I love them for it at the end of the day. They work and go to school and college and all that stuff. What the frick is your excuse at the end of the day? All right then. The other guy had a good job, but he lost his job doing it because he hates black people. So that didn't go well for him on that one at the end of the day. Rogers is retired. He's retired. Whatchamacallit ain't got work papers. He can't work a job if his life depended on it. And he could work a job. He could literally work a job on the table, which he was when he was working at the printing press, because he was definitely working under the table. Because now we see everything so clearly now. Now when he sat there and made the statement, said he didn't have paperwork at all, he bragged about it, I see everything so clearly now. Why you've been in the same spot for years and all that other stuff. Yeah. So he ain't got papers. So we're the person today. Phillips works for a real estate agency. I don't know how long. I don't even know if they hadn't seen his paperwork, but I don't know how that even works at the end of the day. But we got to reach out to them anyway because he was stalking our channels on Google. We have to go reach out to what is the person who basically they had the registry. We had to go reach out to them. What's the other one too? Well, we already mentioned Tyler. Tyler's unemployed. He's not working because, yeah, it's gonna be hard for him to get a job. That's why he's on those singing things, those singing gigs at little bars and restaurants and stuff. Yeah, we know all about that. So when he sits there and tells the judge, it doesn't make a difference if you don't have the money or not. You still get sued. That don't make any difference. It really doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have anything either. Oh, and Daniel McAfee. Daniel McAfee works a 9 to 5, a regular 9 to 5. He doesn't make $12,000. They give him a $12,000 lawsuit. It'll kill him. It would kill him. $50,000, a nightmare. 75 is going to be a nightmare. 100,000 is going to be definitely a nightmare. 150,000, whew. Unfortunately for him, because of the dumb stuff he was doing and mentioning my name over and over again, he was going to probably roughly about $500,000 lawsuits going to come this way. Maybe $250,000 to $500,000 lawsuits going to get hit with. And then you got the problem with the bar that you were using their address, because we're going to bring all that up in court, that you were using the post office to stalk us and stalk other people. You were taunting them. And you were using my face without my permission. I could sue you for that. And then on top of that thing with Roma of India, you were in there talking to cause of scammers and rip-off artists and stuff like that. And you were also sending the mail, too. We know that, too. So we're going to get you on that. So, yeah, none of y'all are in this situation where you can pay this money up. Now, Danny's stuff is too old. Danny's stuff is literally too old because he dropped out of the game. He was the only smart one out of the group. He disappeared. But the problem that Danny has at the end of the day, the reason why we can still get him, his website. Because his website definitely shows fraud. Because he's actually making statements and with an open shopping cart, hoping that people would go in and make payments. He wouldn't need the money anyway. Danny wouldn't need the money. But anyway, yeah. He can get hit with fraud with that. You have a website that you're potentially selling items on that don't do exactly what they're supposed to do. Yeah, he can definitely get sued for fraud for that. So if he pulls the website down, yeah, roughly, will we go after him? Most likely not. To tell you the truth, he's old. Danny's old. Danny's very old. And if you saw in the pictures and everything, yeah, he's old. He's very old. Yeah. But he won't pull the website down. You know why? Pride. That's why. He has a lot of pride. So we're going to hit him with fraud, and that will get him jail time. So at his age, he really don't need to be in that place. I would advise you pull your website down. Hey, what happened to the FRE technology you were supposed to make? You didn't make it. And then the range gain, I don't know what that stuff is in the date. That's what you can be sued on, that right there alone. You have to back up that the product does exactly what it's supposed to do. Did you guys put and say that the product? Oh, you did. You said the product was supposed to be our product at the end of the day. That's why you're getting sued. Ha! You liked that, didn't you? You liked that. You did. You liked it. Just say you did. You did. You did. Now, like I said, if you like what's his name? Hash Stash or Movie Trash? I don't know what you call him at the end of the day. Movie Thrash? I forgot his name is anyway. That guy at the end of the day. Let me explain something to you, Sunshine. If what I'm saying is threats at the end of the day, right? How come no one has come out and basically filed any police report, any cease and desist order, anything whatsoever? How come? All right, then. There you go, Sunshine. Mind your business, stay in your lane. If you get crushed. There you go. Okay, if you want to bring that to court today, so always make statements. Well, I've been saying this for years, and no one's done anything. So what's going on there? Any police reports on me? Nothing at all, period. I know. I checked. I call your states. I talk to the police district in your area. I give my full name and all my information. There's nothing there. So, again, how come? Because everything I just stated out of my mouth is actually true. If you basically say something about my company is not real, then I can sue you for defamation. Ha, 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 you little wankers. And they're talking all that trash. That's another person that's part of the crew now. Do 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 do. But I know since YouTube now is going through this thing for small content creators, and you're on that list, you're on that chopping block also too. You don't have to have a ton of basically a ton of freaking views, you're on a chopping block. We're just jacked up. They did their content. They did the small guys ugly. They did them ugly. They want them to push and get more views and all that. You know how messed up that is, how YouTube changed so badly? At one point, YouTube was a platform for people to be able to express their imagination and their dreams on a channel that will allow you to be able to advertise your product or whatever you were doing and your content creation, or anywhere you want to give you a voice at the end of the day. And now it's turned into a greedy corporation where it pushes these small guys at the end of the day. You got to get more views. You got to get more views. Or I'm going to cut you. Damn, it's bull crap at the end of the day. Now to get into their partner program, it's even harder for them to get in. Because, you know, they make money off you. They make a lot of money off you. Even for people, we got videos on our channel that have almost 1 million hits on it, 1 million views on it. And there's commercials that pop up on that thing all the time. We don't get paid for any of that. But they will. If you retire, if you leave your YouTube channel, there'll be commercials popping up on it. Watch. Because they know that channel got a lot of views. They're still going to have commercials popping. You won't get a dime of that. It's all corporate America. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. It's a shame they're going to do the creators that way. It's the small creators you should be supporting. Those are the ones that made YouTube. Those guys made YouTube. If it wasn't for their content and their channels at the end of the day, that's how the big channels exist now, because they were all small content creators when they first started off. Some took off, some didn't, some were taking a sore trip to get there. But why in the world would you hit the smaller guy? That's the one that made your channel what it is. When you first started off, ain't nobody jumping your channel with like 50 million hits on the door. They had to build to get there. You're killing the smaller guy. That's what I would never understand about greedy corporations. I would never understand that. You will backstab the very people who built your foundation, but yet the bigger ones at the end of the day, you know, they get hit with stuff too. Then they do dirty stuff to them too also. They definitely do dirty stuff to them. But these are the people, but now they're worth billions of dollars. Who cares? Who freaking cares at the end of the day? That's messed up. That's real messed up. It's the little guys that made your channel. It's the little guys, you know what I mean? The little guys that made your channel. That's what made YouTube. And now this is what you do to your small content creator. I'm not even a content creator at all. All I do YouTube for advertising. So I couldn't care less at the end of the day. They can kiss my behind. But as for these guys at the end of the day, who basically are working to make this a career, this is what you do to them at the end of the day. That's jacked up. That's why I said in 2027, man, YouTube can kiss my behind. We're not doing any more freaking videos on here no more. We're not doing any more videos. And people say, oh, you're not doing any videos because of the trolls. Man, you trolls in there are easy money for us. I can get you guys easy and small claim score for 12 grand a pop. Easy. My machine will track down your IP address, all your information, figure out exactly where you're at. And if we got enough evidence on you, ask the lawyer if we can't do it. We can literally go in and get a subpoena from the courts, and we can show that we need to get access to your information so we can prosecute you for court because we have enough evidence that the DA will approve. We can easily get you any day of the week. That's not hard to get. And if we want, we get a private investigator to track down where you live at. That's not hard to do. We just got to have the evidence to prove that we can prosecute you. And that's so easy to do, because you dumb-dumbs come on the channel and keep doing dumb stuff like this. It's easy for us to get you. You ain't hidden from anywhere. You think that freaking fake phone number? No, please, give me a break. Your phone has a freaking IP address. It's a mini computer. We can get access. Anyone can get access to that. You ain't hiding anywhere. I had a conversation with a police officer about that. And he laughed about it. Like, yeah, they're idiots. You can't hide anywhere. What the freak you talking about? Even the very stuff you talk about pops up in some weird social media channel. Something you're looking up here over here on eBay pops up over there. You're being tracked 24/7. There ain't no way in the world you're getting away with anything. And then you do dumb stuff and you put it on the internet. Oh, my goodness. And they use that as evidence. The DA will use this evidence against you. Yeah. But like I said, it's a shame at the end of the day, because these small guys in the day, they're getting screwed. That's why I said in 2027, I've seen the way YouTube is traveling, what they're doing. They just restricting anything at the end of the day. Restrict all types of stuff at the end of the day. I'm tired of them. I'm sick of YouTube. I am sick of them. I've been with them for a long time. I am sick of them. I don't want to do anything at all, period, with them at all. I want to, when we get this Boku cash we're about to get pretty soon, I'm going to invest that money and some of that into network. I'm going for network TV. Man, screw YouTube at the end of the day. When I see what they do to people at the end of the day, especially the small guys, the content creators at the end of the day, you did them dirty. I'm really? And you pushing them. They already working as hard enough as it is to do what best they can. And you're going to basically say 8,000? That's jacked up, man. That's real jacked up. That is real jacked up. Oh, let's just add more stress onto them. We might as well, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing coming off your plate at the end of the day. Of course you're not. At the end of the day, YouTube, $1 billion company at the end of the day. Yeah, yeah, that nonsense. But anyway, we want to be off YouTube anyway. I'm just tired of it. I'm going to go pay for a professional. I already got one already. I got one guy we're going to bring it on. Professional, do professional cameras, pictures, professional videos for our demos. We do our demo commercials. I want them on the dealership. I want them on maybe one on our page because we don't need a lot of them. And I was an intro about what we're about. And we're going to do the rest of them for network TV. All the commercials and stuff like that will be on network TV, stuff like that. I ain't doing nothing with YouTube. Heck no. Forget them. They do too much. They do way too much. Way too much. But the way they did the content careers, that's jacked up. They made you what you are. And you stabbed those people in the back. You think, what's it got? A lot of these, I can't think of any of the big name ones right now. They're off the back because I don't watch a lot of shadows, but I watch some other stuff in there. But a lot of these guys do bushcrafting and all that stuff. You know what I mean? They got rich off YouTube. They did, but they also went through some bullcrap too with YouTube too. YouTube did some stuff to them. They did. That's why they don't really make them videos like that too much. They kind of branch off in different directions. It gave them a landing pad to build something, but then before YouTube started going crazy, they branched out to other things. You know, you got to put your money in other places to make money. You can't rely on that 24/7 because that's not going to bring you your bread and butter, especially when you know the policies that they have. So if you notice that they go out and they get into boxing and do fights and stuff like that, I can see why they do that crazy stuff because at the end of the day, look, you're going to have to deal with that nonsense with them. And if your bread and butter relies on YouTube, you're screwed. It's like eBay. eBay's the same thing. You read through eBay's little policy at the end of the day, and that policy says they can terminate your channel at will. That's why we left them. We left eBay when we're doing eBay just to sell toys, vintage toys to support our company. But there's no way in the world I was going to run a business with eBay. eBay did some jacked up stuff at the end of the day. They'll penalize you for anything on there. Man, you're going to get people. You can't satisfy everybody. It's going to happen. Your stuff can be mint condition in a box. You send it to them. They're a freaking headache because the thing with eBay and PayPal, eBay has more say than PayPal, which is messed up. And if somebody goes in and they say they write a false review against your product, and say you get 3 of those, you get 3 false reviews, right? eBay, I don't know what it is now, but when I was doing it, eBay will come in and you could still be selling at a high rate. You could be a top seller, have a ton of good reviews, but maybe you got 3 of them on there. They put you through some probation and evaluation system where if 3 of those things pop up, because you can't get a perfect where no one's going to complain about you, I mean, it's going to happen. So if you get 3 of them, they'll basically remove things off your account. That's what happened to us. They've removed stuff off our website. It takes you time to post and research and put the description of the product and take the pictures, and they just come along and just remove it. And say, okay, because you got 3, not 3 strikes, you got 3 complaints. We have to remove this. If you want to improve this, and we cut your wallet down from 10,000 to 500, that's a massive drop. Now imagine someone's using this for their livelihood. And then you put fees on you for everything. Fees for shipping, fees if you want to repost something again, just fees for everything. Fees for everything to make your money. Yeah, I didn't like that. And then you can terminate people. I wouldn't have heard of the nightmares of people who ran their entire businesses off eBay, and in one day their business is gone because they shut it down. Just like what happened to AMSR. AMSR, they never got a warning. And none of them people get warnings. They didn't sit there and say, oh, well, we're going to give you a copyright strike or we're going to give you a suspension. We get suspensions all the time for basically we post people at the end of the day that shouldn't be doing dumb stuff at the end of the day, and we post you. If you're going to call me nigger and all kinds of stuff at the end of the day, I'm going to put you on blast. Well, you two want me to keep this secret? You want me to keep people that are racist secret? People who do criminal activity? People that are pedophiles in the day? You want me to keep that secret like Williams and those freaking half-naked pictures you been sending to my sister's address with kids? People that are fake preachers and all that stuff. People are scamming and ripping people off. You want to keep all that secret. You consider that bullying. We're going to take you to the court on that nonsense. But yet, these people posted all types of stuff about us and not once did they get any strikes whatsoever. Yeah, see you in court, you jokers. Freaking bias. I can't stand them jokers. But anyway, we're still back on. We get back on at the end of the day. And they did keep, here's the thing, for something they call bullying, right? They kept majority of the videos on. They only removed one of them. That was it. Yeah, you figure that one out. So if we're bullying, why didn't you remove all the videos that were connected to that? You only moved one. All right, then. There you go. But that being said, yeah, that nonsense from the door. But yeah, they support a lot of crazy, dumb stuff. So that's why I said at the end of the day, yeah, we're done with all that nonsense. We're done with them. We can basically, by having someone come in and take our pictures and videos and stuff and have them on a on a hard disk or whatever we're going to have in that flash drive, we're going to have the whole entire recording, your documents, or the videos or commercials on. We got the freedom to post them where we want. Post them directly to the website, post direct, have them on commercials for network TV, and YouTube's not involved in any of that. So if YouTube wants to get upset and say, I'm going to pull, you can't pull jack because we're not even on you anymore. In your face. Jeez, can't stand them jokers, man. Because as long as you're on their channel, they feel they can control you. We're not on your channel. You can bite me for all you care. You can bite me. That's the same thing about eBay. eBay did that nonsense. And like I said, those AMSRs, they didn't get no warning. Boom, channel gone. Can you imagine? See, for naysayers don't understand because they don't put any hard work. They don't know hard work to begin with because most of you are unemployed. And it's true, it is. Most of them are unemployed or can't get work papers, whatever the crap that's going on. Anyway, so can you imagine all that hard work that you put in to make those videos? That's a lot of work. People sit there at the end of the day, look at that and say, oh, it's a lot of hard work for each one of those videos they made. And the ones they make live, unless you got a copy of that, which is hard to have copies of live, but the pre-recorded, are actually, you got copies of those. But all that hard work you put in, and then to get the views and everything you had to do, and the likes and stuff on it, you worked hard for that. And then all of a sudden, boom, it's gone. Just like that. No warning of giving you, hey, look, we may have to evaluate your channel. Can you come in or appeal or court with something? You just take it just like that. And we're not talking about a few videos. We're talking, they took the whole channel down. That's messed up. It isn't just basically at the end of the day, when you think about it, that's a person's mental state right there. It ain't just money. It's their blood, sweat, and tears that wanted to make those channels. And you just take it just like that. That's heartless. If they're willing to do that to them, guess what? They'll do it to you too. They'll take your channel down. They'll take it all down. Thank God that the videos, when we started doing live, we have a lot of our stuff. All our stuff is pre-recorded and all our stuff is backed up. We got videos on everything that date back to the first time I walked on a YouTube channel. I documented everything because that's what I do. I document everything. I have backups on everything. So if they'll do it to them, they're going to do it to you next. I guarantee you, watch. There'll be some policy that pops up. And if it conflicts with what they think it is, you're going down. There were gaming channels galore on here. I mean, gaming channels that show actual gameplay. There's a lot of people who did it. And then YouTube started some policy and they started taking these guys down, removing their videos. You come back and you got 16, 17, maybe 60, 70 videos gone. There was a guy, he probably still comes on. I used to watch him all the time. His name was Angry Joe. Was it Angry Joe? I think it was. They did him dirty. They came and took a lot of his stuff down. That's a lot of hard work that a person got to go in to do these videos, and you just take it down just like that, like it ain't nothing. Yeah, I can't respect a company like that. That's wrong. This is wrong. It's wrong. But yet then you got somebody over there doing something they shouldn't be doing, and that video stay up. Now they try to say a lot of these people at the end of the day of AMSR, some of them had sexual content, whatever, so and so and so. But they had a link there at the end of the day, and you do know how YouTube channels are set up, that basically if you have something there that are not for kids, there's an option there. This channel's not set up for kids because I talk about crazy stuff on here, so we don't have it for kids. It's not for kids. It's for adults only. So if it's for adults only, what's the problem? I mean, I don't support it at the end of the day, but still, at the end of the day, you do have a policy that allows you to click for kids. Now, if it was for kids and they were doing that stuff, I could see about a channel removal. But it was nothing there for kids. Remember, they got a policy that says it's for kids or adults. So what the freak would you move an entire channel for? Because there's links sort of to maybe their adult content. Now, if I was them at the end of the day, any AMSR or anybody doing business on YouTube, this is what I would do. And I don't care if YouTube bans me for it. They can kiss my behind with both channels. Get your followers in, deal with the bull crap, because you're going to deal with the bull crap. And then what you do is rechannel your energy to someplace else that they can't touch. Make sure majority of your videos are pre-recorded. Because the problem you have with live streams are hard to pre-record. Have a backup. Let you another camera sitting behind another camera to do it. But other than that, do majority of your videos all pre-recorded. That way you have copies of all your videos, and then you take your entertainment crowd and you direct them someplace else. You put them on your own website, because then they ain't got no control anymore. Because I learned that with eBay. When I was at eBay and I was seeing the dumb stuff they were doing, and hit me with all these restrictions and stuff. And there was one problem I went through with somebody stole our merchandise. They wouldn't send us back some junk, some mess at the end of the day. And eBay recited with them at the end of the day. We didn't get all our stuff back. They ripped us off. And we had to go in and appeal it. And then eBay went and said, well, we're not going to let this go through because once a decision is decision. So you don't let somebody rob us and steal from us at the end of the day. We almost got pushed to put this in the court. But, the item and in the court and filing the fees would be too much at the end of the day. It's not even worth it. Just let the item go. They got us. They got us. I was ticked off over that nonsense at the end of the day. I said, we're done. I'm done. So basically, my account, I took everything off, and in my caption at the top, I took a picture of Calvin, the cartoon of him urinating on eBay, the logo, and left. They ticked me off that bad. And then basically at that particular point, our company was already making money. I was like, oh, no, I don't need to be on eBay anymore, because Digital One started making good money. We didn't need to be with eBay anymore. But I learned from that experience, never do business with them, ever. Not ever again. Not after the crap I seen with them. Never again. What I should have did, if you're doing business on eBay, eBay will get you the traffic. Take the traffic, redirect it to a website. That's all you got to do. Don't post on it, because it'll get you. What you do is every time your customer buys something from you, you put a little letter in there, whatever. We're moving soon, so and so and so. We're going to build our own website, and this is the domain name right here. That's it. You rechannel everything over there. Now you ain't got no more fees. You can post anytime you want. You can drop videos in there, do whatever you want to do. Yeah, if you're using YouTube at the end of the day, I would advise you bypassing that and just do videos off your phone right directly to your website. Because remind you, if YouTube decides to get iffy with you and they decide to take down your channel, any videos you have on your channel affect on your website. You got to protect yourself at the end of the day. Now, all the stuff we got videos on YouTube, but we got backups. I'm not going to reload them on the website. The website's going anyway. We're going to take it down. The new website's going to have all reloads from the professional photographer and videographer, they call them, right directly to the website. Skip all that. No one needs that freaking headache at the end of the day. Nobody. There you go. That's what you do. But people get comfortable. They get comfortable with eBay. You know what I mean? You start building up your capital on there. You get comfortable with YouTube, build up on there, you're all comfortable with it all until they do that nonsense to you. And then it's too late because you didn't prepare for anything. Caught out in the middle of the street with your pants around your ankles. Should have been redirecting that energy someplace else. You know what they do. And now look at the content creator. At the end of the day, I feel sorry for them because they didn't get a chance to get big enough to redirect that energy someplace else. They're just getting started, and you're hitting some of these people just getting started. Some of these people are right in the mid of it all. They're trying to get there. That's like the finish line is right there for them. All they got to do is cross it. But what does YouTube do? They take the finish line, they stick it another 6 miles away. They know they ain't got the energy. They got just enough to get across that line, and they take the finish line, they throw it all the way back, knowing they're never going to make it. That's some messed up stuff. You don't do stuff like that. Yep, it's a shame. People got to deal with the trolls. Everybody got trolls. I don't know if trolls got trolls. It would be funny if they did. But anyway, all these people got to deal with trolls and all types of nonsense. I remember the guy, I still watch him from time to time. Steve, can't think of his name now. Can't think of his name, the guy called Steve. Camping with Steve. Yeah, Camping with Steve. Cool guy from Canada. I watched him for years. Amazing videos. This guy camps in anything. Anything. I find his videos real fascinating. As a matter of fact, he helped me through a lot of stuff he don't realize. I suffered from panic attacks at one point, and his videos calmed me down. He came in quite handy, and that's why I started watching him. I like watching his videos. So I got to watching Steve. And Steve's been through a lot of hardships in his life. He lost his wife, he lost his mother, he lost his best friend. That's really hard to do, to lose that much. Trolls came in there and mocked him on the death of his friends. How low do you got to be at the end of the day? But then again, you see my trolls at the end of the day. They attacked my mother and she died. You got to pay for that. You do know that, right? All these sins you're going to pay for. That shows you how low they are at the end of the day. They attacked my mother when she passed away. That's how low you are. Now, Jamie, as I said at the end of the day, I told you, my mother helped a lot of people out, and she did. Even people that have very extremely heavy ties in the wrong type of life. If I was you at the end of the day, and I sat, and I know where you live at, and I sat there and say, hey, look, this is a letter that he sent to my mother after she passed being nasty, you ain't going to be here anymore. Because they got ties there in California, too. If they had found out that the woman who, when their mother was doing drugs and carrying on and acted up, and my mom took them in and took care of them. My mom adopted a few people and took them in and took care of them and got them into good schools. Even though I'm hoping they're doing better now, I pray they're doing better now. Some are not. Some are still in the same thing, but they still have a better respect line because they were taught by my mother to respect others. But they still who they are. Some people take a while to change. But if they found out the woman who took them in and basically put a roof over the top of their head and fed them, and you said that type of stuff, yeah, you're going to have somebody going to knock your freaking head off, man. You have no idea that how much control it took for me not to go over and make a phone call and say, hey, this guy here, so-and-so and so, made this statement about mom. Because they call her mom. Jamie, you wouldn't be here right now. But you think you're a tough guy. You're not a tough guy. You're afraid of a freaking process server coming to your door. These grown men that walk up on your porch. They'll climb right over that gate. If they got to, they'll run right through it. That's his mom, and he considers that to be his mother. And you disrespected her like that. He'd have ran his truck right through that gate, ran right up on your door, kicked it, and came and got you. And you call the police all you want. They don't care. They got lawyers who'll be out the next day. And they'll come back again for you. If you're still there. You do too much. You do way too much. And that's why I felt sorry about that guy called Steve. Because his wife passed away. And that had to be the hardest thing ever for that man. And these trolls went there and mocked this guy at the end because his wife died. There's a special place for you in hell. There is. A special place for you. That is horrible to do to somebody. Horrible. When you did it to me, I could have easily made a phone call. I got people who live in your neighborhood. Heck, I got a few people live in your apartment complex. They go in and out of your apartment complex. I got a friend that sends me pictures right in front of your door all the time. You probably walks past, you probably don't even know who he is. And all I do is sit there and say, hey, that guy disrespected mom. You'd be gone. Because he don't care about no police or nothing. They don't care about that. They've done far worse than that and be out on the street. But I didn't do that because I know what type of person he is. I know his temperament. I know what he would do. I'm not going to have that kind of blood on my hands at the end of the day. And he wouldn't, I'm going to put it this way, the nicer way of putting it, he wouldn't have did you there. They had to take you someplace else. And it'd been slow. You're like that. But you got no respect for nobody. That's the problem. You got no respect. You think that the way Jamie operates is Jamie tries to say the most nastiest, ruthless things to try to hurt people as hard as he possibly can. I don't know what went on in your childhood, but you're a messed up person at the end of the day. That's why you should be lucky that when they basically move you out of here, that where you're going to be going to is not going to be here. If it's in here in the United States, they're going to get to you. Because you mentioned some people, he got on their YouTube and started running his mouth, and he started mentioning family members, people we don't even talk about. Everybody, some people, and you know what I'm talking about, you got those certain ones that you say, don't bring them, because if you bring them, guarantee there's going to be cops, because you know how they are. They don't talk much, and they definitely squeeze a lot. They're about that life. Don't bring them. They'll even contact you and say, you got a problem? And like, yeah, I got a problem. He said, okay, here's the thing. I'm going to send somebody else down. I'm not coming down. So why aren't you coming down? You want to go to jail? You want to go to jail. If you want to go to jail, I'll be there. If you're not, I'm not showing up. I'll bring somebody else down. They got a little more calm head than me. Everybody got them. Not everybody, but some people know. Even white people got them. That one crazy person that you know darn well is going to basically, he got your back in any bar fight. He got your back. But you got to be prepared because he'll go over and be out. He'll kill somebody in there. He like that. And don't care about going to jail either. Because he's been there too many times to count. And nothing new. Just another walk in the park for him. So yeah. And he want to tick people off like that on my side of the family. We don't even bring those guys up. I'm going to take this picture right here. I ain't got a nerve to say something disrespectful about my mother. Yeah, she's a Christian woman, Fernando. This is the reason why you're going to have the problems you have now. But yeah, I thought that was horrible. Trolls are horrible. What YouTube needs to do is make a channel for trolls only. So put all the trolls on there, have trolls trolling trolls. I'd watch that. Let me see. Oh, we did this one already. This is good. We got the other one. Oh, right now I'm putting in the editing for this. We're shrinking out everything so we can protect the screen. Do 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 do. I know you try to Google Lens it. I know we did it ourselves. So don't do anything. Yeah. I like how we cover everything, every corner, because I know what you're doing. We can think. He said, "Well, they Google Glass him, and they found him, and they found him. Maybe we could do it." No, it don't work that way. See, there you go. You don't have what we have over here. But I know you tried it. I already know. How will we know what you've tried? I can live on your phone. You wouldn't even know it was there. That's why I said, be careful. Be careful, please. Stop being an idiot. I know. So I already know you already tried the Google Glass, Google Lens, my stuff at the end of the day. So you can find out where location is, but how do we know where you're at? Don't worry about that. It's not for you to worry about. Ha! Do 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 do. You just worry about the new lawsuits gonna come in for actually making it saying this product was my product. Oh, that's gonna suck. I can't wait to meet your attorney. Come on. When we get ready, don't make me have to ask you twice. Don't make me do that. If you ask me twice, I've had to ask you twice. That's why we're going to do this before we hit court. If I got to ask you twice, I'm going to sue you even more for more money. So you don't have a choice. You have to do it. Because I know it's one of the things that trolls don't like to do. Trolls don't like to be forced to do something like the matching betters. We give you challenges to match and better our stuff, and we don't get anything back from you. So we got to add stuff on there to embarrass you even more on social media if you don't do what you did. If you're going to say something, back it up. Don't hide behind it because I don't like that. Be a man for the first time in your life and back it up. So if your attorney does not reach out to us, when we send that number over to him, I get another number from my cell phone, another line. I'm going to send it to you. You're going to send that to your attorney. If they don't reach back in a certain timeline, we'll sue you for more money. Because now we know at the end of the day that tells us even more when we talk to the judge, like, look, we literally asked for the attorney to reach out to us, and we got nothing at all. That's why we're asking for more money. Yeah, we're going to definitely get more money out of you. You don't have it, but we're just going to take more. I can hear it right now. I've heard it before. I've sued people for court over this dumb nonsense. Not them. Something happened a long time ago or something else. And you get to crying in court talking about, Your Honor, I don't have the money. I don't have the money to pay that right now. Like, we're on a fixed income. Oh, you start talking about all your financial problems right in front of us. See all that big acting bull, like you have all this money and you're paid and blah, 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 blah. But the minute we get in court and the lawsuit kicks in, now you start talking about how your financial status isn't what it is and you don't have the money and you're living from paycheck to paycheck. That ain't going to help you anywhere. You're still going to get sued for it. Well, if you knew that you're living paycheck to paycheck and you couldn't handle a lawsuit, why would you basically say the things that you said that would get you a lawsuit? See, that doesn't work. So the crocodile tears, talking about I got a family to support, all that stuff, they don't care about that. The only thing they know at the end of the day is that you had opportunity not to get involved in something if your financial status wasn't that good. You could have easily just walked away from that. And you didn't do it, did you? I don't know then. You could say, well, he didn't send me a cease and desist letter. Judge, he don't got to send you jack at all. They can sue you right from the door, which we're planning to do. We're not giving you that. What's the point of that? We're wasting $100 to have an attorney send that document to you. No, I'm not wasting that time. Let's go sue you. Oh, look at this paint. Why? I'm doing the whatchamacalls right now. I'm actually doing a little editing right here, so I can basically come in here and get this screen cropped out so we can take our section out of here so we can keep it untraceable. But just showing the results to this is absolutely disgusting. Horrible. This is that 5 fingers say to the face kind of material. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap! Your paint is garbage, man. Garbage. This is what they claim to be mine. You going to insult Mr. Bird with this nonsense? Oh, this is the menu for the projector. For the not the projector, let me see. There's the option right there. See, that's the menu for the RCA. Oh, you couldn't even see the RCA menu. Man, this is horrible. Jeez, this is supposed to be my product. You're going to lose your shirt in that courtroom. This is a new lawsuit, too? You just recently did this? Oh, yeah. I'm going to sue the panties off you for this mess, man. Oh. What did you do? What did you do? Wife's going to be reaching out to us. Yeah, don't tell your wife to contact us, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. You already have one already do it. Don't send us stuff out like that. Just leave it be. Just whatever we go to court, it's a deal for it from there. So, all right. On top of that, when I got my projector, it didn't have the AC adapter for it, or DC adapter for it. But I found out that the QME 2 adapter runs perfectly on here. That's what we're running off, a QME 2 adapter, so it works perfectly. And I'm not having any shortages or anything blowing on. It works perfectly fine. It's the same wattage. It works fantastic. Now, what we're going to do from here is we're going to take these pages right now. We got all these all done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got some white levels, some color, contrast, all that. This is going to be our RCA. I think it's the RCJ818 projector, 120 lumens on our paint. Oh, sorry, not paint. Our physical screen now. We're going to do painting, right? I had to get that out of my vocabulary. Physical screen versus the screen paint that's supposed to be matching everything we make. Even our physical screen, it's the same thing. The same thing. Can you believe it? The same thing. Wow. They said it was the bee's knees. It does the same thing. And if you've seen the pictures already, you're screwed. I'm going to get your lawyer to drop your case. And I'm going to sue the daylights out of you for making that statement. You're going to regret the day you were born. I'm going to take it all from you. See, that's what I mean. At the end of the day, I can account on at the end of the day you doing something stupid for me to come get you. Now, we already got stuff on you already. We do. Some of that stuff has ran past statute of limitations. We can't touch you. But the beautiful thing about you trolls at the end of the day, you're stupid. You keep doing the same dumb thing because you think at the end of the day that no one can touch you, can do whatever you want. Thank you. Now we're about to get this contract. We're about to get this paid. I'm about to get this boku. I'm going to come after you hard. I mean hard. Which means I'm going to hire some really hefty, expensive attorneys to rip up your world. And you take it as a threat, don't care. I got evidence right here showing at the end of the day that you were all over YouTube, on Facebook, social media, making statements that we're scammers, rip-off artists. You can make the same product with this simple blend right here. That's the same thing our product does. And I'm going to get every single one of you, and I'm going to sue you for so much money, you're going to wish you weren't born. And if I can get you on a joint, a bunch of people came against us, a conspiracy charge, I'm going to throw your butt in jail. And if it's 1 year, I'm happy with it because I know that 1 year in that place would basically cause one to go mad. Even a month would cause one to go mad. So that's enough time for me, knowing you'll be separated from your friends and family and you'll be stuck in that place for a while. Anyway, that's what you get for talking too much trash. I can see why Nike and all those companies get mad at the neighbor. Somebody reproduces their stuff and claims to be close to everybody. That's why they do that kind of stuff. Ain't that right, Taco Bird? Ain't that right, Taco Bird? Taco Bird, Taco Bird, Taco Bird, Taco Bird, Taco Bird. You know you got a screen coming out, right? We're designing a physical screen for him. Ain't that right, Taco Bird? Oh, look at you standing so attention. Hey, Tyler, you the one that said you want to take my cat from me? That's what you said at the end of the day? I got text messages you making statements about my cat at the end of the day. You're going to wish you weren't born, buddy, when I get done with you. You're the one I'm really, more than Jamie, I'm going to tell you, more than Jamie, because Jamie's racist, yeah, but you are a serious racist person against black people. I'm going to enjoy what I'm going to do to you more than anything in the world. I am. It's kind of like, you know, in a way, not just for me, but for all my people at the end of the day. Because you don't like any of us. So I'm going to make sure you pay for this one. Big time. And you let your wife Emily know, I'm sorry what's about to happen, but your husband, you know, is a jerk, and he did something really stupid, and he's going to have to pay for this. I'm going to throw your butt in jail, buddy. made a threat toward my life at the end of the day, you're going to jail. That's why that's why we got the letter. She's terrified. She knows what her husband does. She knows what he does. Yeah, it's gonna be bad news for you, man. Bad news. I am gonna keep one item of yours. I do. I want one of you guys. I'm gonna have it crushed. I want your bike. And all your instruments and all that stuff. We'll pay the attorneys at the end of the day, with the debt collectors, when they take your stuff, because they're going to take your stuff. I want to point out that we'll pay extra for that stuff, because I'm going to have it crushed into a nice little cube, and I'm going to stick that in my office with your name on it and a little plaque. That's what I'm going to do with your stuff, some of your stuff. Crush it to a nice little compact tube. Get it designed so the edges are sanded down real nicely, like a nice little cube. Shellac it so it's so nice, and preserve it, and just stick it in the corner with your name across it. So that you hate my people. Hey, what you doing with you? Look at them white little socks you got on. Them socks and kitten mittens. Are you wearing kitten mittens? How dare you wear such beautiful kitten mittens on? Taco Bear. I got your bear ears coming in. They're going to be coming in pretty soon to meet you, Taco Bear. Right, Taco Bear? Yes. Growl. Growly. All right, I'm going to go post these pictures right now I still got to do the one on the white surface. So I got to swap that out. That's going to be fast and quick. I'm going to show some images on there. Comparison of the white screen on this projector versus ours. I'm going to do a gray certified because, the gray paints at the end of the day, it's house paint. I mean, what's the point? I'm just going to gray certified. That's the best way to do it. If I want credibility at the end of the day, and I'm doing certified, so I'm going to do the gray certified screen. For people to sit there and say, what about the gray? Do we have to go there on how much embarrassment we've done on that stuff? Oh, what? Really, seriously, it's house paint. Anyway. We'll do a screen that's actually ambient light rejection. It's not ambient light rejection, but it's labeled ambient light rejection. It's a great screen. Let me post these right now over to the other site. Oh my goodness. The Troll Paint 120 lux. Couldn't read it. We're not even in full lighting in here. We're not in full lighting. Look at the wall parts of the wall. We're not in full lighting, and it can't read at 120 lux. At roughly, I might say 6 feet from the screen, and you can't read that. Why? Why can't you read it? Why? Why? I thought the paint was supposed to be like ours. This guy gets on my nerves. I'm sorry if I get on your nerves. I'm sorry that you put yourself in that situation. You did challenge me. I mean, come on. If you could do something, right? Say you had a real fast race car, right? And you could do the time that you say, could you go to the track? You race this car all the time. And somebody started talking some trash about your car, saying it's slow and blah, 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 and about the parts and everything. They're talking all this trash, right? So you meet him one day, and you beat the daylights out. I mean, it's not even a race at this point. His car is moving so slow, it might as well just be parked. That's how badly you beat him. And you're going to get up there and go, well, yeah, I had to do what I had to do with you. Know what I mean? You're going to have your fun. That's what you're going to do. You're going to have your fun at the end of the day. They're the ones going to get mad and get upset. Oh, that's just poor sportsmanship. No, you talked all that trash. You got what you deserve. All right, then. Don't get your panties in a bunch. Be good now. You just be good. Don't get your panties in a bunch. We don't do that. You don't do it. Don't get angry like that. Don't get angry like that. Just don't put your panties in a bunch. Do 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 do. I'm loading pictures up. Do do do. I enjoy crushing you trolls. I do. I enjoy it so much. I crushed Jamie so much. He's nothing more than a fine powdery dust. All of you, I've crushed you so badly. And now we get this new stuff. Oh, the humiliation. The shame. Now I got to look at my hands and go, why? Why would you do this to them? Why? Kind of remind me when I kicked my nieces and nephews' butt in James Bond, because I was playing the game when the original game, you know what I mean, when it came out. And these jokers get to talking all this trash. I'm like, yeah, we're gamers. At the end of the day, we'll kick your butt. And I'm like, okay, whatever, let's play. And they were trying to warn them, like, you don't want to play with your uncle at the end of the day. He's a gamer. He's going to whip you behind. Oh, man. I laid a whipping on them. I let them win. Because you got to hype them up. You got to make them think they can beat you. And you got to let them win a couple games. They talking all this trash, doing a little chicken dance, shovel dances and stuff. You know what I mean? And then you unleash and you just beat the crap out of them. Man, they had no mercy. It was so bad that I was changing out guns. Even guns I'm not even good at, and I was whipping their behinds. At one point, I just started karate chopping them. Because they don't know the maps, the proximity mines. And no chance, man. They don't know anything about punching bullet holes into the walls and doing proximity mines, because you don't know whether if it's a mine or a bullet hole. The difference. Putting proximity mines under the doors, toilets, ammo cases, all types of stuff that you know. Ducks, toilet, that one in the facility in the bathroom where you get stuck up in the ducts and you got to jump down in the toilet. Proximity mine waiting for you. They're all over the place. I just lighten them up. That's what you do. You throw proximity mines everywhere, shoot bullet holes on the wall because the bullet holes don't disappear, and you don't know what's a mine and what's a bullet hole, and you just tuck in the corner and watch all the dots disappear. Oh, man, I had a ball. Crushed them so bad, man. They literally, at this point, they started checking the controller to see if it was plugged in. That's how you know you whip somebody's behind real good, when they think the controller is broken. Man, at that point, each went in the closet. One went in the closet and shut the door. And the other one put the sheet over top her head, and she refused to come out. And I had to come out of the room like, oh, man, why? When you're arguing with you, like, why'd you do that? Why would you do that right in front of them? Why would you crush them so badly? They were just little kids. You didn't have to be that brutal. At the end of the day, look at them like, oh! Ain't nothing you can do about that. And you go in the closet like, you got a lot of nice pants in here. Get rid of them. Get nothing but a skirt. But you're nothing more than a girly man because I crush you. And never go back to that game ever again. Yeah, that was a butt whipping. That was a butt whipping like no other. And then they were doing N64. The wrestling, that's my era. I grew up with that thing at the end of the day. Man, when somebody beats you so badly that your character can't even move, you just body slamming them and body slamming, throwing them outside the road, you know, doing stuff you usually can't do if you're playing with somebody equal to you. Man, I power drive you in every corner. My brother did that to me one time. I never forget that as long as I live. He was good at the game. He was really good at the game. This was ColecoVision. ColecoVision. He said he was going to do it, and he did it. He said, I'm power drive you in each corner, and he did it. He did it. I hated that joker for a long time over that mess. Yeah, he did it. And my ex one time, I had Madden on Genesis. That's why I played the old school stuff. Way back in the day, she had a football game. She was good at it. It's one of my exes. And she was like, you good at video games? I was like, I play some games. I play some. Because, you know, you can't do much. They'll be mad at you over that. But, you know, you can't go to embarrass me like that. I mean, I was willing to let you beat me, you know what I mean, to get those points at the end of the day. But nah, when you start calling me a trash and I'm not good and my skills are corny, now I got to whip your behind like there is no other. So basically, I deliberately ran the wrong way so I could turn around and score the touchdown on you. Oh, it was horrible. She was mad. She just got up and left the room. I was like, bye. I guess I'll talk to you later. That's how you embarrass somebody. Run the wrong way on purpose, turn around, talk trash while you look at them, and then run back and still make the touchdown. Oh, what was the other one? Oh, one of my big boys over there. We was playing Soul Calibur on the Xbox. That's when they had the Spawn on it, but when you had the Spawn, and I like to use Siegfried sometimes, because he got that movie, stomps on you, steps on you. It's embarrassing when somebody throws you around the board, and then when they hit the move, they're going to step on your head, where they're stomping you, they're looking at you while they're doing it. And smiling. I did him that way over there one time. He ain't never come back. Yep. My brother got me good on that when he says, before we even started the game, we had our food and everything. We had a ColecoVision playing wrestling. And he says, I'm power driving you. Each one of these corners. I said, yeah, go ahead and try it. He got me too. He tired me down. I couldn't even move, man. He power drive me each corner like, oh, the last one, he just looked at me, did the power drive, and then dropped the controller, walked away. I was like, you know, you can do about that. Oh, man, I miss those days, man. The old game systems. I miss all that. That's where you had 4 people can come in and rumble. You can do that now. It used to be nice. Split screen. That's why I like when people do the split screen and put the piece of cardboard up so nobody can't see what you're doing. We did all that stuff. Put a piece of cardboard up across the screen so you can't see where the other person's at. Because, man, in Bond, if you memorize all the boards and somebody seen you come out of an area, they knew you were at, they fire a rocket launcher, you was gone. Oh, man. That was funny, man. We had a lot of fun playing Bond. Now, see, that's a game. I don't know why. Maybe they don't have rights, so I don't know what went on. That the new Nintendo, I don't buy that thing, but the new Nintendo, you ought to bring that game back, because that was a cult classic for everybody. And for the young ones that never got to play it, man, you have no idea what you missed. Bond was a shot. It wasn't the gameplay that was so much. It was a multiplayer of Bond that was insane. Man, that was the best game ever, man. Best game ever. They had to bring that back. They had to bring it back and bring it online. Because I don't think it was online when they had it. When they had the Bond, but they had to bring it back online. Bring it online. That game was freaking fun. Another one called Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark was good. It wasn't as good as Bond, but there was an episode you could punch people in the face and everything gets blurry. Oh man, catch somebody with a punch in the face and everything gets blurry. I miss those games like that. That's what's fun. That game was funny. I guarantee you bring back Bond, it'll have a stronger hit than Call of Duty. A lot of people, yeah, it would. Bond has a massive cult classic behind it. Bond was amazing, man. Couldn't use hat job because hat job was too short, and then when you slid on his knees, you could slide on your knees and shoot at people. Yeah, it was fun, man. I miss that. They had to bring that back. Definitely ought to bring that back. See, they got all them games in their category. I don't know whether they lost licenses, they can't basically do it, but they got a lot of games in the license they need to bring back. Some of the newer stuff they're developing now is kind of boring. All right, let me put this up here. Yeah, Bond. They need to bring Bond back. Bum, 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 bum. I'm probably loading it up on my other channel right now. Whew. Let me see. I'm gonna put down.
Shift on. Capital F R E E space shift on space.
Let's go with small screen. Small screen. Trolls. Do it yourself. Black screen paint. All right, we got small screen, Trolls Do-It-Yourself Black Screen Paints versus new Project 2027 screens on the RCA RPJ181. So, we'll post it right now. Boom! Oh, look, your license plates are still there. Huh. I sat there and made that statement. If they weren't missing at the end of the day, that shows at the end of the day that you're being a full Karen. Because again, you can't complain about me posting your plates. And why can't I post? I can post your plates because everybody sees your plate, but in your state they see your plates. Like right now, if I'm driving a motorcycle, only people want to see my plates are people in my state. But if I take my plates and I stick it on social media, now I done let everybody see my state, my plates on any state they're in. That's what you just did. That's how we got access to them. Because you posted it on your Instagram. Who the freak does this? Nobody does it. That's why I say he's not very smart. Because no one does this. Not even they vanity plates. They don't post them. Those are your plates. So anybody with any kind of software, they can run background check and get your information. Your address will pop up. The only access they can't get is through the DMV. But if they're skilled like that and they want to break that law, they can go right to the DMV and get your access to your information where you lay your head at. When I told you this is the information we had to hand over to detectives. I can't go to jail for this. You're going to go to jail for posting my plates. How dumb can you be at the end of the day? So I'm going to go to jail for getting your information off social media that you posted. Good gracious, man. My goodness. Look, here's the thing. When you guys go swimming, that water you swimming around with all that chlorine in it, don't drink this stuff, man. It's making your brain some kind of, I don't know what's going on with you. You just sound kind of batty. Don't drink the water. It's not it's not a cool drink. Stop bringing straws with you when you go to the pool. It's disgusting. Man, it's because they're drinking pool water. That's the only way to explain it. Why their brains are like that. Well, I can, that's the other one. Something said, I'm going to sue you for doxing my address. Oh, my goodness, dude. I already have a link there where you can find his address. It's public domain. You put it up there as an LLC, as a brick and mortar. You know, like McDonald's or any place you find, like Modell's or Lowe's, whatever. They got brick and mortars on there. So they have an address, a physical address where you can find a store. That's what you did. You put your address down as a brick and mortar. And you don't have a brick and mortar. To go! My goodness, I swear. Taco looking at me like, how do you deal with this? I don't even know. We don't even know. The people on my procast I'm going to hire, they got to have crazy sense of humor when dealing with these guys at the end of the day. They're going to dig all into you. They're going to dig all into you. All your information, they're going to dig all into it. But except for the AI machine, going to allow you to see the new one they're going to be building as an interface. It talks and everything. It's going to be part of the talk show. Isn't that cool? It's going to be cool, man. It's going to be freaking cool. And if you want and you keep talking trash, we'll invite you on the show. And we'll basically take you apart on there too. We'll embarrass you. If you don't know what you're talking about, you're gonna get crushed on there. So yeah, we'll invite you on. If you feel at the end of the day that we don't have a lawsuit against you, come on the show. I want to make money off y'all. Why not? Oh my goodness, the pictures look absolutely. Ugh. I just put them on there. I'm gonna put some more in there. I gotta put another set on there. We ran out of. I did more than 25 pictures, so we gotta put a little more in there. They said this is my screen paint. They said this is our product. Tro said this is our product. Oh, why you gonna make me do this to you? Why are you gonna make me do this to you? Why? I'm gonna treat you like I did my nieces and nephews when they're talking on their trash about bond. I gotta do this to you. I don't want to, but I got to. Bam, 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 bam. Now, I want you to remember, trolls, when you look at this and all the pictures we've been shooting, you're the one that made the statement that you said that you can make my product for much cheaper. Why spend the money? That you can do the same thing we do on all our products, right? Remember saying that, right? All right. I want you to know that. You're going to hear that again when we get in court. Ah, man. Boom! Shakalaka. Another set of pictures we got to put over here. Why are you going to make me do this to you? Why? I did give you all 3 months to hang yourself. I really did. I gave you plenty of time. And they're gathering all that information, and they're going to be posting, they're downloading and saving it, so we get that ready for the site. So you can put down their review on how they felt that our products could do this, on their freaking projectors in the dark. And, oh, we're going to have a ball with you. Now, that fellow over there who was doing the Hey Bear videos and stuff like that, I got something special for you at the end of the day. Location found. But also, on top of that, I found out a few things about you, too. You and Jamie have a lot in common, if you know what I mean. All right, let me see. Break it down again. Break it down. Break it down. Just going from over there. Is the RCA projector any good with the Metallica paint mix? No, it's absolutely disgusting. It's the equivalent of licking the bottom of a horseshoe as it walks along the street. Just taking your tongue. Oh, I got worse than that. I got worse than how bad it is. It's so bad, it's the equivalent of licking a movie theater floor. That's disgusting. That's really bad. That's really bad. after you had 4 or 5 movies go through there. Because, that floor is sticky. I already had a pair of sunglasses I paid for, Ray-Bans, and they were leather. They had leather, like a cover on them. There, I paid $200 for these glasses way back in the day, and I dropped them, and they landed on the floor. I go looking for them, and something sticky hit my hand. They can stay there. That's how nasty that floor was. They can stay there. I never found them anyway. When I got them, the lights came on, I didn't find them. I said, okay, whatever. I just chalk it up as a loss. But I was like, man, I was mad because my glasses cost money. I was mad because I lost them, but I wasn't sticking my hand down there after that nasty. What they want, you feel your hand is paralyzed, like you can't even touch it. You don't want to touch nothing else. It's just sitting there, like your hand is just sitting like this because you don't want to get it from the movies because you want to go back. It's dark in there. You got to find your seat and all that crap. I'm just sitting there with my hand out like this. It's disgusting. So it's like this stuff is so disgusting. It's the same way if you had to lick a freaking movie theater floor. That's gross. That's gross. That's how gross this paint is. It's gross. Oh, look at the people put their channel up and talked all this stuff about how the product was just. You gave your whole opinion. I seen the video. You gave your whole entire intellectual knowledge. I'm very knowledgeable of the product, and I know for a fact that his product. Oh, this is going to hurt you bad in court making those statements. I know for a fact this is the same thing. Oh my goodness, man! Every time I hear you talk, I hear ka-ching. That's what I hear. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. We keep hearing that ka-ching sound. Ka-ching! But you're going to be broke when we get done with you. Let me see. Oh! Why did you do this to yourself? Why? 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 Did I come check this? You know what? This would be nice to play. Send you over like a video. I can send you a video email with the court documents. Come check this. You're going to get crushed in court. You're going to get crushed. Look, this technology we have here, you made a statement that all of our products include this stuff. You're going to get crushed in that courtroom. Man, we're going to whip your behind in there. Ooh. Man, and mind you, with the statute of limitations, we don't got to get you at the beginning. We can get you at the end of the year, too. They carry over for a bit. On the crimes you just committed, we can get you, we can wait that long to mess with you. But I'm not going to do this. It's going to be quick and fast. I'm going to get one of y'all first in there and just crush you. You're going to pay me money. Then the next one, then the next one, next one. I don't want to do joint. I want to get you one by one. I want each one of you to know what's about to happen to it. After it happens to you, I want you to talk among yourself like, I ain't got nothing left. I'm broke. Like, I can't afford to pay this. I don't have the money. We don't have the money to pay this. That's what I'm going to hear at the end of the day. And I'm going to put a gag order on you, too, because you went on social media and you made statements that you shouldn't have made. You mentioned anything. You even talk about this or anything. I'm going to gag order on you. You talk, you say anything because you have a habit of going online and saying things you shouldn't say. That's why you end up in that situation to begin with. So just so you don't start any new nonsense, I'm going to put a gag order. You speak, you talk about, you say anything, I'm going to bring you right back and hit you another lawsuit or maybe some jail time. I'm going to throw a gag order on you. Can't say jack. Ho, 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 ho. But this is what you're going to be going against. Now, we got other stuff we're going to be hitting you with, too, on top of that. Yeah, for you to do dumb stuff. But this is all new. This is all new charges that we got on you now. Because you went out and made a statement. This was my product. Ho, ho, ho. Thank you for the new lawsuit. Man, statute of limitations is so fresh. Shh, fresh. Back in the day, funky, fresh. It's funky, fresh, baby. It's funky, fresh. Made a statement saying, this is my product. Please. All right, whatever. So every time we post these videos up, you don't think about how much money you're about to lose. Now, if you feel at the end of the day, if Mr. Bird's making statements that he can't back up, and you can get away with this, you reach out to me. That's all. I got an email posted there. You have your lawyer contact my email. And if you do a fake attorney at the end of the day, I'll get you on fraud. I'm basically impersonating an attorney. We'll get you on that too, because we will trace it back to your email. We'll trace you, put a trace on your email. Don't do that. Don't think that's going to help you, because it won't. It'll make things far worse for you. So don't do that. Be a man. Don't do a fake. Get the real one. I love this. Now, what your lawyer's going to do, he's going to reach out and ask us, do we want to work out a deal? If he is going to take your case, he wants to see if he can work out a deal. And we're going to say no deal at all. We want maximum of everything. There you go. So there's no deal at all. So he's going to come back and say, you don't want a deal? So no, I can't help you with this case because there's nothing here for us to do. He got you. Oh, now you're pulling out videos left and right. That's not going to help you. We document all that stuff. I documented that stuff the first time I saw it. Then we came out and did these videos because we knew you were going to remove the video. Always ahead of you. Always ahead of you. Oh, man, what should we put in this one? Trolls screen paint fails miserably. Let's see. Let's put down.
Shift on. Capital D.
The do-it-yourself. Next. That was supposed to be the same as my product. Oh, my goodness. It was supposed to do the same thing. I'm having fun with this. Look, I watched y'all for 3 months talk all this trash, and then customers that y'all had that was using this stuff, talk trash. Oh, by the way, for you people who don't troll, and you did use that stuff, if you mentioned in your video and said that it's the same as our product, we're going to challenge you in court on that. So we're going to find you and bring you to court. Yeah, next time, don't get involved with idiots. At the end of the day, that's how it works. Because if you made that statement and on top of that, we can use you to testify against them to lighten your case or anything we'll sue you with. We can basically say, hey, this is what they told me. This is what they said. They're going to snitch on you in a hot second. Nobody wins with a lawsuit. Life is hard enough. Nobody needs to be paying extra money that they shouldn't have to pay. So they're going to sit there and say, look, this is what they told me. They said this so-and-so and so, and this, they're going to snitch on you. And y'all going to snitch on each other because y'all known for that. Trolls, y'all snitch on each other left and right. Y'all throw each other under the bus all day. Whatchamacallit just sat there and you just heard in the recording, he just sat there and said, this is Daniel McAfee. There you go. Or you had, what's his name? Derek over there, Derek over there fighting with Daniel, Solomon 5. He was in there cursing him out. And then you had him and whatchamacallit going at it. Him and, what's his name? Rogers. They were going at it. We found videos of them cursing each other out. So what's going on in your little circle at the end of the day? Y'all falling apart? So when all this hits the fan, y'all going to basically try to snitch on each other. It's not going to work. I don't care what you say about him. But criminal, yeah, we do care. But lawsuits, no, we don't. You're all going to get equally sued. Well, not really. So someone can get sued for more. Let's see. Do it yourself. Trolls. Now, mind you, you got to know who the trolls are. So that's why on the forum sites, here we do it, YouTube will get mad and remove it. But on the other forum sites, your name, information, not where you live at, that's be wrong, but your first and last name's up there, and your YouTube handle channel, and the YouTube and social media like TikTok, whatever you have, it's all posted up there. You want full credit, right? What you can get mad about? How in the world would you get mad at me? That's not fair. Why would you put my information? You made this stuff. You said it was mine. Don't you want full credit for it? Oh, we don't want full credit now. You're getting your butt kicked, right? Oh, you wanted full credit then, when you thought we were basically backing down. We didn't say anything. That's what you thought, right? That you finally had us? No, you will never have me. No, please. Get out of here with that dumb nonsense. You don't know what you're doing. So now you don't want credit anymore. Like Jamie, for that video he did with the Network Gray, 7073, he was all about it. He posted it, right? Right? He had it up there for 5 months, right? All right, then we started digging into it and showing people what it really looks like because, the people who serve him at the are naive and had those goggles on, his mom goggles on, they didn't see it. But everybody else on the forum site saw it because he didn't post it there. That's why. And now they're ranking on it, laughing about it. And now he gets upset. He don't want that video being shown anymore. It upsets him, makes him angry. Enough to go into a live stream and pull the video from a YouTube account. Making you guys who supported that nonsense look like idiots because he pulled the rug from underneath of you. Oh, and now you're mad about it. Kind of sound like Yoda on that one. Not Yoda, but Chewbacca. My goodness. Now they don't want the publicity anymore. Too bad, Barbara. Get your panties out of the bind. You're going up getting full credit for this. Yeah. Boop, boop, biddy-doo. Trolls, do it yourself. Do it yourself. Too dark. Your brain's horrible. It's horrible. Go to the other channel. It's on. We just posted it. That's what it looks like next to a projector. 120 lumens. It couldn't read on 120 lumens. $35 projector. It can't read on it. We can read on it perfectly fine. And we're not even in full lighting in here in the shop. We are basically at partial lighting. And it can't read it. You said it had a high gain attached to it, right? Oh, I'm going to ridicule you so bad. The do-it-yourself Mega Mix, the most awesome black screen paint on the planet. Look, they're desperate. I know you're desperate. Give a like, take a like. You're desperate, aren't you? Your paint sucks. Your paint sucks. My goodness. That's how they're upset. We had a guy who comes in here. We already know who he is. He basically puts the like in, takes the like away. That's all he got. That's really all you got. Dude, you're going to be sued for millions of dollars for making a statement about my product that you can't back up in court. I can get your lawyer to drop your case easily, and I guarantee your wife sends me a permit request. Oh! You can't get mad at me at the end of the day. Come on, we trashed you. We gave you 3 months to run your mouth. Look what we did to you. Yep, I ain't done with you yet. Wait till the lawsuit kicks in. Oh my goodness. You won't even have a phone to put that dislike or non-like on. Because I'm going to take it all from you. You won't be able to afford a cell phone when we're done with you. Heck, not even a not a 5-cent cup of coffee. You owe me money. I'll put liens on you and everything. Oh, we got to ask about the liens. How much is the liens in Pennsylvania? Because you're being sued over here. Let's see. Do it yourself trolls. Black. Projector screen. Paints. Go ultra dark. We'll put down ultra dark. Ultra dark. On the RCA. Let's see. Trolls black projector screen paints go ultra dark on the RCA RPJ181. You went ultra dark. Unwatchable, dirty, and ultra dark. I'm going to put down dirty. Dirty. I'm going to put this ultra dark. I'm going to put down dirty because you did come up dirty. You're going to catch me projecting dirty. Dirty, just dirty. Can't wash that dirty paint away. It's so dirty. Why your paint so dirty? Oh, dirty dark. Dirty dark. Go dirty dark on the RCA projector. Oh, and that projector right now is kind of big because people are out there right now. They loving that new projector. And if you told them at the end of the day, the screen paint we have here would work the same way as the technologies we've engineered, their screens are coming out looking like that. The dirty dark trolls, and do-it-yourself trolls black projector screen paints go dirty dark on the RCA RPJ181 projector. Did you go dirty dark? Did you go dirty dark? Upload. Did you go dirty dark? Now I'm gonna share these with the other sites. They gotta know about your work. Your amazing paint. You give it a name? Did you give it a name? Did you give it a name? Now you're mad. Now they're mad. They're upset mad. Because Mr. Bird is just basically, I'm dogging you out now. But you made the statement. You said you could do the same thing I can do. You got the same knowledge I got at the end of that. That's what you told me, right? You told everybody, right? Don't buy his product, buy ours. You can make it for free. Because we can show you. That's going to cost you free. It's going to cost you so much money. What are your lawyers going to say? Show this to your lawyer. Go to your lawyer and show your lawyer this. Go ahead, show him. You know, cowards. I'll see you in court. Ah! Oh, man. This is going to be bad. This is supposed to be our product. This is supposed to be our product. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Man, I do this to you guys all the time. You know that, right? It's like right hand, backhand. I slap you guys get back up. You ask for more. You beg for more. Every time I slap you down like, gah! Like that freaking Charlie Murphy, that Rick James slap. I give you one of them slaps, you know what I mean? Just slap you down. And you get right back and like, please, sir, can I have some more? I enjoyed that slap so much. It basically made my ears ring. I want more. I need more of that. I can never get enough of you slapping me. I just can't get enough of it. At one point, I had to put both of my hands together and do that Captain Kirk pimp slap. He goes, yeah, the Captain Kirk did a two-hand slap. I had to do that to you because you just be begging for so much more. And you know, I'm tired of slapping you. I am tired of it. I'm tired of it. Let's bring it in. Let's be serious here, okay? Let's be serious here. I'm tired of slapping you. I am. I slap you all the time. I mean, you get back up, you ask for more, I slap you again. You get back up, you ask for more, I slap you again. Jamie, I didn't slap them so much, I think I got carpal tunnel on my wrist. I'm tired of it, you know. But you guys never learn. You just always want more. You always want more. You're just begging to be slapped. I keep telling you, like, look, why challenge us? You know what we're going to do to you. And then you know what's going to happen next week. You're going to do something stupid. I got to slap you again. And slap you the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that. And now you're being slapped all over the place over this product that's supposed to be our product at the end of the day. It's supposed to do the same thing we're doing. I beat you like you stole me money. Did you steal me money? Did you steal it? You didn't take anything from me because my loyal customers at the end of the day know trash when they see it. And the people you basically convinced to paint this on a screen apparently need glasses. But this is supposed to be my product. Remember, that's what you said, right? What happened? What happened, Barbie? What happened? I'm going to have you in the club dancing like angry Barbie. Oh, man. I tell you, I love this. I love this. I sat there and said I miss beating the crap out of these guys, and they do this dumb nonsense at the end of the day. Sending me all kinds of messages like, we got you, we got your product, you know, you can do about it, I'm going to post all your messages on the new website we're building. We're not going to do it on YouTube, but get too finicky about it. They get too girly in there. We're going to post all your messages, and then we're going to do you like this. And you're going to see the lawsuits come up, and how much we want or judgments. Oh. Now they mad over it, upset. Look at it, angry on their channel. Bottom lip biters. All upset, angry. Go do something else stupid that can take more money out of you, throw you in jail for a longer time. Go ahead, go do something dumb. Now just tell you at the end of the day, don't do anything stupid. What do? You do this. Now I gotta beat you down like you stole something. Don't get mad about it. You asked for it. I gave it to you. You begged for it. I gave it to you. Please, Kenneth, please. Please embarrass us all over YouTube, please, and make us look like complete idiots that don't know jack, please. Laugh at us and humiliate us, please. I did it for you. There you go. Beat you like you stole something. I am the creator of black technology. As you can see, my skill level versus yours. Your stuff is trash. You don't even come close. That's not even anywhere near close to what that technology does. My screen's 75% done. It's using a $14 RCA projector. That's what it's running right now. You see how bright those white levels pull at 120 lux on that technology? And your screen came up that dark? It's not even close. And you're saying this is my stuff? I'm gonna get the court. I'm gonna give you that Mortal Kombat uppercut. You know, the one you stuck up against the wall, and when they hit you, you slide right back up so they can hit you. You're gonna, yeah! Toasty, baby, toasty. You're gonna get your clock clean in court. All jokes aside, I'm gonna kick you behind the court. I'm gonna kick you behind the court. It's a whole new lawsuit. It's a whole new set of rules right here. It's lawsuits that we can get you easily on. It's easy money. The wives are going to see like, oh my goodness, this guy's going to rip us a new one. We're going to lose everything. I bet you'll be arguing late at night in the bed. Kids asleep in the next room, and your wife is chewing you out. What the freak were you doing on social media? Why would you do something like that? Do you know he's going to take everything from us? You can't back this thing up and be able to take on that screen he has in that video. We're going to lose everything. You're going to lose everything. You're going to lose everything. And I'm going to tell you something. To the wives out there, we get them on fraud charges for doing this. Because they literally went out and did this to maliciously try to destroy my business. I literally have messages of them telling me what they were doing to me. They're going to jail. You won't see them for a while. And if they don't do things right while they're in there, you won't see them at all. But they bought them on themselves at the end of the day. Anyway, let's get to this white surface and show what the white surface look like. We're done crushing the screen. We crush it. I got a niece who's Russian, half black, and she can't say crushing. You're from Russia. Say crushing. I love how they roll their how they talk. The Russians, how they talk. That's another person got a beautiful accent. They have a gorgeous accent. I like their accent. But you have people that say, oh, but no, Russians are evil. What the freak is wrong with y'all? There's some beautiful people at the end of the day. Every race of people have bad apples. Everybody. It's just that some of y'all are more ignorant than most people, and y'all think that every race is ignorant. That's what makes you more ignorant than any race on the face of the planet. You're in a category of its own called racist. That's where you're at. Racist. Yeah. Anyway, I enjoyed crushing you guys, as always, you naysayers out there. If you're not one of the naysayers at the end of the day, and you just coming to watch to see what all the chat is all about, then you just enjoy yourself for the crushing of the naysayers that we had to take out and humiliate and embarrass you. We tarred and feathered you. You know that? We came to your house with burning torches, and we tarred and feathered you. Had you looking like a giant big bird running around the streets. Just yelling, oh, yeah. I had to tar and feather you. Tar and feather you. I embarrassed you. Look what I did to you. Look what I did to you. This is your paint. This is what you guys came up with. Now, you guys have been trying to take over my company for the longest time. And you finally thought you had it together. You probably all got together snickering in your little clubhouse with your one Playboy book that you look at because you have this kind of truth thing, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, and they're in there like, we got him. We finally got him. We got him. We haven't heard from him in 3 months. He's been talking about something else. And we got him. We got them, but they cried into each other's arms like a bunch of little punks, and then turn around. I do this to you? You gonna let me do this to you? You ain't got no choice. You're gonna go to court over this now. And this is new too. This is new. Yeah, that's why I said if it wasn't serious enough, his wife wouldn't have reached out to us. She knows how bad this is going to get for them. That's why they reached out. And I'm gonna tell you ahead of time, don't have your wives reach out to us. There's nothing they could do. It's going to go through. Everything's going to go through. Your husbands were dumb enough to make a dumb statement, and they got to pay for it. So don't even bother trying. Oh, the future trolls. Understand to the day, we're after your money. We will take it. If you're dumb enough to go out there and make a statement about my company is not true, we'll come after you and take everything you got. And I guarantee you, I'll have evidence that you would not believe on you, like this stuff right here, enough to take it all from you. So don't mess up your life. Stay in your lane, mind your own business, and, enjoy life. Well, I'll basically wreck yours easily, just like I'm about to do theirs. Now, I got to send these pictures over to the attorney so they can look at this, so we can begin the process and paperwork, and we got your addresses. We know where you live at, so yes. Thinking you're going to conquer me at the end of the day. Yeah, people I've conquered before you. I've conquered so many forum sites. You ain't the first set of trolls that I beat the crap out of. You're not the first ones. And you probably won't be the last either. They try to stick partay on us. I remember sending emails from, we got partay. You just have to make your black product at the day. They're going to build on website and put you out of business. Partay's hiding. There's no activity on the site. The site is dead. For their great hope at the end of the day. He was supposed to conquer us. Because he thought that he got on YouTube and talked a little language that they didn't understand because he's a little bit more intelligent than they are. But no, our boy's an idiot. We embarrassed him on every level you could possibly think of. I even made that free mix he made. Partay made a free black paint screen paint. You know that? Yeah. It went against the Supreme 8. We kicked the crap out of it. It came up too dark. It had body gel in it, which I don't know what he put that in there for. The rollers had a hard time gripping the screen because it was spinning because of the gel. Hot spotted like crazy. It ain't the first time we've done this already. Then he sat there and turned around and said in the video, we never said it. Oh, but I had the video that you got rid of. And then the caption has your little logo there that's not yours because you don't own it. And it basically has the ingredients right there. And in the ingredients, it says body gel. So I embarrassed you again. Made you look like a liar on YouTube. You want to keep running your mouth and you made some statement about me buying your products and canceling them. All right, fine. You want to play that game? I'll embarrass you again. You don't never learn. One on your site worth $700 worth of your product at $160 a piece, and you've returned every dime back to my account. Even the samples at $20 a pop, you've returned the money. Still running your mouth? All right. I wanted to make another order. He shut down the whole entire site. Got it recorded. Got it documented. If you ever want to take me to court on that, I got it documented. If you shutting your site down. Came back in at 3 o'clock in the morning, grabbed that last one because I wanted all his orders. The whole collection. I was collecting his cancellations. Next time you want to go in your backyard and run your mouth, don't do that because I'll do this to you. And that's what I did. I got you to cancel and I got the receipts showing you cancel. You don't have one on me at all. You bring that up in court, I'm going to request my receipt. I'm going to sue you for defamation, for making a comment about me that wasn't true. All right, what's next? Still running your mouth. You still don't learn. You come with this other new product. I'll bust you on this one too. Turn around and show at the end of the day, we're in the container. If people didn't look at it correctly, which we did, half of the container was water because the paint settled, and the other half was paint. So you was getting 16 ounces of water and 16 ounces of paint. That's all you were getting, what he was charging you. That stuff fell apart. Still running your mouth. I had to come out there and slap you again. What do we do now? Oh, now you got this new product at the end of the day. You turn around and we go to place an order. You lock all the shopping carts and make sure we don't get access to it. Then what does he do? He gets a bright idea to remove the state of Pennsylvania out of the shopping cart so we can't place the order. Then try to say at the end of the day that he's always had that policy. Well, if you always had that policy, it would be virtually impossible for me to be able to get the cancellations from me the first time because Pennsylvania wouldn't be there. You guys are idiots. That's why we call you idiots. You lie, and we catch you every time. And after that, we heard nothing from his site after that. It's dead. There's no activity on it. Because the site's still there, and because what he has on the site that he can't back up, we can literally get him for fraud. Unless he removes the site. I wonder if they're still there. Curious right here. If you post a website and you cannot back up claims that you have on the products for sale, can you get in trouble?
Claims on a website can lead to legal issues. Regulatory groups and buyers view unsupported claims as misleading advertising, so it's important to have proof.
So it's clear again.
Yes, making false product claims on a website can lead to legal issues. Regulatory groups and buyers view unsupported claims as misleading advertising, so it's important to have proof.
So what he posted on his site by saying it had gain range, he's saying that when you paint the screen paint, it gives up 2 gains. That's virtually impossible. It doesn't do that. So because he has a PayPal shopping cart and the items can be paid for, he's liable now for fraud. We can still get him on that alone. But if he removes the website, we probably could touch him because we can tell that it was there at one point and we did make these claims against the site. We can still get him on that, how long they've been open. But the age that he is right now, what's the point? So yeah, we can get you. So if you made statements, any statements that you made against that product that you posted for free, even if it's free, and you said it's the same as our product, we can get you on it. On so many levels, it's not even funny. Because you put my name in there, and you basically tagged it to my company. The first thing I want to ask is, did you tag this to his company? And you did. See ya in court. What's the interest on $5 million in Pennsylvania?
With a 4 to 5% annual return, $5 million can earn roughly $200,000 to $250,000 in interest annually. However, the exact amount depends on the financial instrument, market conditions, and if the interest rate is fixed or variable.
So in a lawsuit, roughly, you will owe me $200,000. If you don't pay this $5 million lien on you, it will accumulate yearly into $200,000 to $250,000. This is how bad interest is. Why they hit you with such large amounts of money, because they know the interest is impossible to pay off. You can't pay that off. So I can sue you for whatever I want to sue you for. As long as I got evidence, and I have evidence of you guys making false statements about my products, number one, a history of you guys calling me scammers and rip-off artists. And also, too, I have videos of you taking black paint, claiming it to be art because they will request art receipts, which you do not have. But most importantly, newer, I have you on YouTube making statements that the product that you made, this mixture we have here, is the same as my product or any other product we have made. And our products are nothing more than scams because you were able to easily make our products without no problem. This is going to cost you $5 million. And if you can't pay this money up, which we know you can't, you're going to be looking to pay $200,000 to $250,000 in interest payments. That's over here in Pennsylvania, because we're suing you here. So you better have my money. If not, that nonsense right there is going to make your life a nightmare. Well, the $5 million is going to make your life a nightmare anyway. You don't have it. We know you don't have $5 million. Just like Giuliani got sued. They sued him for $100 million. They know you don't have $100 million. They know he had $49 million, but they sued him for $100 million. It was $100 million? Yes, he sued him for $100 million. Yeah. You don't have that type of money. There you go. I sue you for whatever I want to. If I sue you for $10 million, I get you for $10 million, I get you for any amount I want. Because at the end of the day, I have hardcore proof that you did what you did. And I have hardcore proof that there's a history of you guys doing this. Now, Fernando-wise, Fernando's not going to be hit with any lawsuits. You know why? Fernando's going to be deported. He's going to be leaving. Now, it all comes down to the woman in the apartment. That's what it comes down to. Because right now, we do have to speak to her. Because I am bringing someone down to California. Someone down in California to basically file criminal charges against Fernando, Baldwin Police Department. And I'm also, too, he's going to reach out to Immigration and Customs, which is ICE, and show them the reports we filed against individuals, so we can have a vehicle brought to that property so for his arrest and deportation out of the country. But again, because what we found out about the building, because of all the digging we had to do to find the landlord, who the landlord was, we need to talk to them first before we went down this road. We found that the building is more than what we thought it was, because there's a lot of curved roads on the information on that building. It was hidden for a reason. So like I said, I don't care about the other people in there. Ain't none of my business at the end of the day. I don't care. We just want him. So if she can get him out of the building, get him free from the building, then we'll go after him. And that's what we're going to do. So we need her to reach out to us. So I have to pay $100 for a process server to go out and talk to her, and so be it. Hopefully she reaches back to us. I don't want it to come to that. But we do want him out. All right. Well, that being said, excuse me about that one. Gee, burpy burps. I am going to get set up for the white surface. I'm going to take a few pictures on that. I had to have some fun in there because, you know, you don't talk too much trash, so I had to do that to you. I had to do it to you. You gave me no choice. You gave me no option. I had to do what I had to do. Slap you around a little bit. There. I take your dark, dirty, disgusting paint off my freaking wall. Horrible. 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 And I know probably people who painted on the wall like, oh, I ain't have to pay for his product. I saw you. I have to pay for his product at the end of the day. You know, we got it for free. Yeah, you really think you got my product for free? Yeah, that's the difference between my product and what you just painted on your wall. Yeah, yeah, you painted junk on your wall. That's what you painted. Trash. Some trash paint. Trash paint on the wall from inexperienced toad owners they're doing. Trash paint. Like I said, we had a couple people reach out to us, asked us if we can get them a deal on the paint. The paint's $500 now. A deal on the paint so they can basically paint over. No, I'm not helping you out. Should have faith in my company to begin with. No, deny. I've even got pictures of the screen paint on that mess. Did that a long time ago. You guys repeat stuff that we literally already do already. That's how dumb you are. We literally did this one already. I did this way back. I even have a video on the black versus black. We made 4 of these on camera. One of them was one of those paints. It didn't match. And then you dumb-dumbs get together and go, oh, we're going to make a paint. And get sued. Doing dumb stuff. We even gave Jamie permission to make it. Do you know what he had on the table? White paint, mica, and black paint with water. That's literally what he had on the table. And you dummies get together. You got amnesia or something, like a shortness of memory. What goes on in your brain at the end of the day? I don't want to know because it's probably a circus ride in that dip all day long. But I mean, what goes on? Because you know we've done this one already, right? We gave him permission to make it. He got so bad at it, he contacted Solid 5 and he told him get Nor paint. And we beat that crap too. And then you dummies get together and you come up with a genius idea. Oh my goodness. We'll make the paint, post it live, post it for free, and say it's the same thing. We've done this one already. So all you did was take something old that we can't get you on and introduce it to something new, which you did again for us to sue you now. I told you, can't make it up. Can't make it up. They're just not that smart at the end of the day. They really aren't. Well, the fact that you've been on this planet this long and something hasn't rolled over top of you, you haven't eaten anything and just ceased to exist, it shocks me. It really does. You're really not that smart at the end of the day. You're like the type of people that will use Dixie cups as a car jack. That's literally how freaking, I hate to call people idiots, I really do. And if you want to say, oh, we just call people idiots. No, you guys are freaking idiots. We literally done this one already. I can literally show you the pictures where we done this. We done this with mica paint and we did this with fabric. I did it with a t-shirt and mica paint. Literally did this one already. I even did a live stream when I was here in the office. The same thing. I did it on a standalone, on a QB2 300 lumen projector, and I hit it again against the wall. We did this already. But you dumb-dumbs come back with these dumb ideas. Oh, just go back and you might not even know this time. Good gracious. Can't make this up, I swear. I don't even know how in the world. Did you ever graduate or something? No. Freaking nose at the end of the day. Jeez. Can't make this up. Jeez. Come on, man. Let me give you some credit or something, man. Try to give you credit sometimes. Let me give you that. You know, it's hard. Can't even give you credit. Ugh. The dumbest thing I've ever seen. We've done this. Literally done this already. Literally been there and done this already. And you guys will come back with the same dumb stuff and go, hey, it'll do it again. And watch it. And come back with the same dumb stuff every single time. And I got to come out here and I got to embarrass you like this. This time it's going to cost you money. I'm going to sue you. Because you shouldn't have made the statement. That's going to cost you a lot of money. A lot of money. Oh, man. Can't make this up. I try to give people some credit at the end of the day. Maybe they may be a little, what the freak. No point. Can't give them credit at anything. Now, you trolls, I want you to look back at them pictures we just posted, right? That's what you're about to lose everything on. That's how badly you just screwed up your life. Because there's nowhere in the world in court you're going to be able to prove that stuff is our stuff. That's not even close. It's not even in the ballpark. You're going to lose your shirts in court. And you sit there and say, delete them. Deleting your videos won't do you jack. We knew about this 3 months ago. We were recording your stuff 3 months ago, documenting everything. And since AI is a part of Google and it transfers to YouTube, your stuff is imprinted. That's where we made the ingredients from. We made it up. You can't remove it from there. You have screwed yourself. Now, you think about that at the end of the day. Now, if you feel that we don't have any rights to do this at the end of the day, this is what you do, Sparky. You get an attorney to email me. That's what you do. That's the same thing I told you before. Nobody hit me back. But I guarantee if you talk to an attorney, the first thing he's going to say at the end of the day, did you mention his name or any of his products attached to what you posted? What are you going to say to him? All right, then. You're getting sued. It's called defamation. If someone makes claims that a product is yours and it's not yours to cause you damage, what can you do?
If someone falsely claims a product is yours to damage your business, gather evidence that you don't make it. You can also issue a legal warning and correct the record publicly. For legal advice, consult a professional.
Can you file a lawsuit against someone who has made claims about your products that are not true?
Yes, you can sue someone who makes false claims about your products. If a competitor makes these untrue statements, you can sue them for false advertising. or for product defamation if the claims harm your business.
So you basically made these false claims against me. Yeah, I'll see you in court. Dummies. People get dumber and dumber. Every freaking year they get dumber and dumber. Man, it baffles me how stupid these guys are. And then they get mad at me at the end of the day on the channel. Well, you can't call me stupid. What else am I going to call you? A genius? See you in court. And we have a track record, mind you, a track record of your history of doing stuff. Like Solid Wake, when they filed lawsuits against him, they can show that he deliberately went and did a fake unboxing, made a fake receipt, put our name and company on it. Oh man, the pictures we're going to paint on you in court is going to be awful. Oh, it's going to hurt pretty bad, isn't it? It's going to sting like the daylights. What would we do? What would we do? We don't know what we do. Yeah, whatever. But until then, I'm going to design my screen and make my money. And until then, you're screwed. You're just screwed. I remember when Jamie got served, we had a process server serve him. And freaking Solid White deleted his whole channel. I got it documented. All that's documented. Everything I just said was documented. He deleted his whole channel because he got scared. That's why we record everything ahead of time before we make the statement, because we know you guys are going to delete stuff. That's why. Now, if you understand, you do. You truly do. Ooh, man, that stuff is awful. Let's go with let's see. I want to do well here. Get this done. 4K snow screensavers. Whew. Johnny. Johnny what? Johnny. Johnny what? Johnny. 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 Let's see. Oh, yeah. Contrast. Because I can't read the contrast, right? OLED 4K contrast demonstrations. What did you give me? Time, really? OLED 4K contrast demonstration. I need to watch out of that. Oh, you dead. Yeah, it's a nice projector, but it don't work on that crap. That freaking screen paint's garbage. And then again, we couldn't get 1,000 lumens to read off it either. It wouldn't read either. So this is awful. Oh man, that's sexy, sexy. Just get in my belly. Get in my belly. Get in my belly. All right, let's get these. White screen. Now, some people already went back to the channel, saw the pictures. Yeah, that's what we got off the projector. It won't work on that stuff. It's 120 lumens. There's no way in the world. We couldn't get 1,000 to read. There's no way in the world 120 lumens is going to pick up. It just won't read it. Because the screen can't generate a high enough white level. It just can't see it. The screen paint can't do it. Whatever that stuff is supposed to be. Won't read it. Now, you want to sit there and say today, well, that's a high-performance screen you're working on over there. You said all our products were a scam. We literally had that in recording. You said all products we make were a scam. None of them work. You can do the exact same thing. See you in court. That's all. No, put that back in there. We need that. And the contrast and color at the same time. So we need that. Black background and color too, to show the difference. And so read the contrast and color at the same time. I'm gonna post a few of these. Now, of course, I got to have some fun because, again, like I said, I attacked my business and all these false accusations, so it's a fraud and all this stuff, so it's going to cost you. Gotta learn to respect other people. It's very hard to build my company, very, very hard. And I did it through sickness and everything else I had to go through. So you're going to pay for all of that. I'm also suing you for mental stress, mental anger, all that stuff. I'm suing you for everything. It's a lot of stuff you're going to get hit with. I see a psychiatrist because of this stuff. You guys have been attacking my friends and family. You're going to get sued so bad. As I said, your family's going to be in poverty. You guys are going to be broke. Going to be in a homeless shelter when we get done with you. I'm not dealing with you personally. I'm not for the lawsuit. I'm not going to deal with that. I'm going to go to a debt collector or sell a claim to them. And they can come after you. You could deal with them because they're going to be an absolute nightmare. And I know they are. You have to deal with them because I'm not getting involved in that. Sell yourself up to a third-party collector. Bought it on yourself. And for Stackman to sit there and say, oh, that's a threat. That's a threat. No, it's not a threat. 1% promise because that right there, the machine just told you from the door. Any lawyer will tell you the same thing. You make false claims about a company and you add their names in there, linking it to a product that doesn't belong to them, you're getting sued. And that's what's going to happen to you. So you guys are hoping at the end of the day that no one would figure out where you live at. That's why you put all those fake accounts and stuff. I can do where I want. He'll never find us. Oh, yes, we will. We will find you. We'll definitely find you. Dumb flashed his license plates. You know how fast it was easy to track his information through his license plates? Sent that to a private investigator. They were able to get access to that information because we can track certain things, but we can't get access to the DMV, all that information. No, we can't touch that. That's against all. Either the detectives units, they can get access to that because that's where your license plate's at, Mr. Tyler. Detectives units, that's basically, we filed a case for a hate crime and terroristic threats against us. They have your license plate. So they're going to do a background check and figure out where you live at. The private investigator, because they're not going to tell us. So the private investigator we're going to hire, he's going to do a track on a trace on it too. And he's going to tell us where you live at. Now, you talked all that trash about the Marine, right? That's what you said, right? You better make sure you make it here. When we file the criminal charges for you, don't get a bench warrant on you. So you got to be careful about running your mouth and saying things at the end of the day. You ran his mouth, talked about this, talked about that. Oh, you'll never figure out who I am. You won't find out who I am. And then Dum takes a picture of himself with the word nigger over top of it and sends it to us. We found you, didn't you? We found you so well, your wife found us. Because even she knows about us. And I guarantee she watches the video. How else would she know? How would she know at the end of the day? I know you didn't tell her. Because if you told her, she would have never sent the invite to begin with. Because she wouldn't have cared. Why would she send it? There you go. If I'm going to get sued and I'm going to lose everything that I got, I'm not going to tell my wife about it because she's going to freaking lose it. I'm going to try to keep it a secret. That's why she reached out to us. But unfortunately, sorry, we can't help her out because her husband did too much. When you want to start threatening people at the end of the day and their family members, then this is where we got to step in and get these charges filed. And that's a lawsuit coming because, you know, you're not going to, like I said, I'm not going to let that slide. You're going to call me nigger. And then at the end of the day, think that you can treat my people any way you want to. That's not happening. Like I said, I feel sorry for the people who had to come across this guy who needed help and thought when he came in through the door that he was coming in to help them out when that guy couldn't stand the color of their skin. You know, sit there and tell me today, oh, I never said that. Yeah, go ahead, knock yourself out. I got everything right there. Yeesh, man. They really need to do more of an evaluation when it comes to people with jobs like that. They really do. I'm glad that the company Stars Ambulance Service terminated them. So good, kudos to them at the end of the day. Kudos for them at the end of the day for terminating them. You don't need people like that in that field. Nobody needs anybody like that in that field. Now we're taking a couple of pictures of the, there'll be transfer here too. Let's see, come over here. But I'm doing a couple of pictures of the white sheet surface with this projector because a lot of people who did this demonstration did do it on a white surface. They did it on the wall. So just to show you how much you're missing without our products. That's what I heard from the reviews. People were saying, well, the contrast is lacking. Of course it's lacking. Not the projector's fault. It's your screen's fault. Projector can produce contrast. They can read it. The screen can't read it. That's the problem. And then they blame it on the projector. Oh, it must be the projector. Not the projector's fault. It's your screen having that issue. Projector's working perfectly fine. And if it has a 100-to-1 contrast, it's working. It can read contrast. Your screen just can't pick it up. That's all. Our projector's contrast, and some of these projectors we got over here are freaking horrible. That projector we have, the Sony CS4, it doesn't have any contrast on it. You know, projector doesn't have contrast, none on it. Mine, the era that projector came out, I think it was 1999. That thing is super old. That's what we call Old Faithful. It doesn't have any contrast, and it reads it. Because it's the screen that brings the contrast, not the projector. Everybody keeps thinking it's the projector. No, it's not the projector, it's your screen. Because you got projectors all day long, got 500,000, 2 million, 3 million, they still can't read. It's the screen that plays that part. We have, the ViewSonics have 22,000-to-1 contrast. We turn them off, we don't need them. It's a waste to have, what do we have contrast on? It's the screen's already meant to be black. It's not even needed. But they want to fool you and tell you, oh no, it's the screen. I mean, it's the projector that fixes all that. No, it isn't. I can fix the jack. That's why you're not calibrating projectors or billions of colors attached to it. That'll make me scratch my head right there. Like, wait a minute. It has how much color in this thing? 1.7 billion colors? Why are we calibrating this thing? Because the colors don't come in correctly? I don't think they told you to calibrate, and you buying a projector with 1 billion. How many colors that is? You got to calibrate because the colors don't look right? That's because gray screens don't read dark color. You ever notice that every time you watch a demonstration on a gray screen, they really don't show dark colors as they turn the lights out? Can't pick up dark colors. You gotta need a black level to pick that up. So if people sit there and say, I don't know what I'm talking about at the end of the day, well, when I get the podcast, I'm gonna invite you on the show. And you're gonna show me right there in front of a bunch of people how we're wrong on this. You wanna be put on that blast circuit? Because now we'll have you out there. When we're just basically talking back, no, we'll have you on the channel and you can tell us how your gray screen is reading 100% black and perfect color without calibration. We'll bring in high-powered projectors. Come on, enlighten us. Show us how this works. Oh, look at that light switch. Don't you dare look at that light switch. Keep the lights on. Yeah, you should be able to read that. Especially if you're saying your stuff is outside. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to put you on the wall of shame. Put them on the wall of shame. No, not the wall of shame. Yeah, no better than that. Make that dumb statement. Let's see its contrast. How dare you! Now we got the white surface laying against some pretty bright colors. Oh, versus our new technology looks absolutely incredible. I haven't even had a chance to put this thing on a high power projector yet. I've just been playing around with these projectors. This thing looks amazing! Amazing. So amazing. When you get one of these screens, man, I don't know what you're going to do when you get one of these screens. Because the option level is to the roof. It's to the freaking roof. You don't have no freaking boundaries with these things. You can put the thing as anywhere you want. You imagine your whole house, you have no freaking boundaries. Sticking next to the windows, not going to mess with it. There's no boundaries. No expensive projector. Nothing. I got to sit there and spend, save my money up maybe for my tax return for this freaking $3,000. Bull crap. You ain't spending no money for no projector that costs so much money. Try under $200. Try $50 if you can find one. You don't need all that. Well, if I don't get a high 4K projector, then no, you don't need all that. It's not necessary at all, period. You get a 720p, 600, 800, it'll be sharp on that thing. You don't need all that to begin with. Pop it crop. Save your money. Go and buy yourself a popcorn machine, some movie chairs, something like that, some movie posters. Have some fun. But you don't need all that. That's all out the window nonsense. You don't need that. That tradition is gone. I got to get a projector with a good contrast. Really? No, you don't need that either. It's not necessary. Cross it off the list. If you want to buy it, then you go in and buy it. But for the other half of people who don't have the money to buy something that expensive, they don't have to. They won't suffer any picture quality because of it. Isn't that freaking amazing? No picture quality suffered. That's all we did in those demonstrations. We were projecting off the ceiling and floors and walls and stuff. Giant wraparound screens. I even built curved screens at the end of the day. Did you know that? I have it, built curved screens. But anyway, all that stuff at the end of the day, and we did that with such cheap, low projectors. Didn't cost Mr. Bird a lot of money. That's what I'm talking about. But this new technology we have, you have no idea. You have no freaking idea. But you will soon. You will. When you put this in your room, you'll be tears coming down your face of joy and freedom that you don't have to be trapped in with these traditional setups at the end of the day. Yes. These screens are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Mind you, I'm running a freaking $14 projector. This is an RCA. This is a $35 projector at the end of the day. It's a cheap projector. And this thing looks incredible on the screen. That's why the other people are so angry and mad. But they thought they could do the same thing Mr. Bird can do. You don't even come close. You're not even worthy to fill my shoes. I say shoes or wear my socks. No, you're not worthy at all. And this technology, maybe another thing to make me worthy and good and all that. But this business, what I do, please. Out of here. Go. Making me upset at the end of the day. You're not even worthy to be in my section. Oh! Every time I see the screen with the white sheet of paper, let's say this black screen's pulling the white level so beautiful at the screen, you can't even do it in the day. How do you fail at your white levels? How? And I see how John Brams, that's at the end of the day how he gets so mad at people for just failing at something that he loves so much. I love what I do for a living. I freaking love what I do. And you turn around and you make that disgusting product and say it's my technology. My technology? Now you see why I'm going to basically clean your clock in court. How dare you disrespect me that way? Making me upset. People are sitting there like, man, he's having a ball. I'm having a ball. I'm going to trash you so badly in court. I'm going to trash you. And you better show up. You don't show up, remember, you forfeit. You will forfeit. You'll get hit with that lawsuit regardless or not. You better show up. You better show up. Wait, he's making statements that's forcing your lawyer to reach out to him so he can embarrass you to get the lawyer up the case. Oh my goodness, don't even go near this guy. Because the lawyer would tell you from the door, man, this guy's got evidence on you. You're screwed. You're screwed. He's requesting for your attorney to reach out to him. Oh, yeah. What else do we have? What else we can post at the end of the day versus this white screen? I'm having so much fun over here, people. Oh. 4K Snow Screensaver Cottage. I forgot she's so listening over here. 4K screensaver cottage. I get so excited sometimes. Did you get, what is this? Oh, I can use that thundercloud though. I'm taking that. Yeah. Again, I know naysayer. I know. You're over there thinking at the end of the day, he's just over there. It ain't ranting when I'm kicking your butt like this. When I'm showing your paint being whipped like this, it ain't ranting. It's me whipping your behind. That's what it is. What you're doing right now is ranting because you know I'm gonna sue you. I keep bringing it up because I know you hate it. Oh, Mr. Bird, why do you do this to them? Why? Why do you do this to them? Why? I said to Jamie one time when I gave him the option to be the man. Ooh, that's nice. When I gave him the option to make our product, I said, man, if you mess up on this, I'm gonna dance around this camera stand and laugh in your face. You better not mess this up. You better make my product. I'm gonna laugh in your face. And sure enough, he messed up. I laughed right in his face. I was cracking up. I gotta post those pictures, by the way. The paint coming up, crack, all that. I document everything. I had to laugh in his face. And he got mad and had send him up some Noor paint to use Noor and beat you again. Come on, man, I had to hit you with the backhand and front hand slap. The bap. Twice, man. You gonna make me slap you twice? Then he got mad. He went on Disney World. That's what he does. He goes on vacation to disappear, to get away from the pain and the hurt. Yeah. I had to slap you around like you owe me money. Oh, what do you do? Every time I take a shot, it shows how much you guys suck. But I'm not taking your pictures anymore. I'm done. I'm doing a white screen now. They're mad at the end of the day, getting all angry. We know we got trolls in here watching. Angry and upset. Hey, trolls, I'm going to tell you something. I'll see you in court. I'm going to take everything from you. And I know your location, too, at that. Good luck with that. That's the screen paint. You may claim that that's my product. That's the screen paint that you claimed at the end of the day would do the same thing our product does. Tagging my name, my company, and saying we're scammers and rip-off artists, and you can easily make it yourself. I hope you know that you're going to lose everything. And if I find out that you transferred anything, because I'm tracking your money, you send anything to anybody to try to hide the identity of your property, I will sue them for fraud. So you better make sure everybody stays as far away from you like the bubonic plague or the black plague, put it that way. You are screwed. All right. Glad we had that close-up talk at the end of the day. This is your claim, right? It's not a claim. We don't own. Watch, you're gonna be in there talking all kinds of stuff like we never said that. We never said that. Oh, don't do that. Don't be a coward. Be a man about this. You know, be a man. Even though you're gonna get your butt kicked, you're gonna get thrown all over the place in that courtroom. Be a man about this. Just be a man. That's what you do. Just be a man. Just accept it. Be a man. So easy. Just be a man. That's what you gotta do. Just be a man. Take it. Take the hit. Just take it. That's all you can do. Take the hit. And you're gonna cry about it, yeah, whatever. But just take the hit. That's all you gotta do. Just take it. Oh. The 2077 screens are going to be incredible. You challenge future technology. It's dumb enough to challenge our older technology. But you're dumb enough to challenge future technology? Did you just see when these screens operate in sunlight? And you're still dumb enough to do this? Oh, man, this is why we call you idiots. If I saw somebody out there with a black screen and they pushed sunlight through that thing at 300 lumens, I ain't making any suggestions at all whatsoever. I'm not making any suggestions whatsoever. Because I know at the end of the day, whatever he did out there, if I can't do it, I'm not going to call him a scammer. Because if he does that thing to me in court or around, I can prove that thing, I'm screwed. And you just did that. You just did it. You made me do this too. You made me do it. I didn't want to do it. I just didn't want to. But you made me do it. Why did you do this to yourself? Why? You had a chance to get another. I don't even know why. I thought we had him. That's all we could do. That's all we could make his products. I really believed it. I know you believed it, right, Barbie? You believed it. You know, one day you got up there in your room, you got your Elmo pajamas on, foodie pajamas. You got your hoodie. When you pull it up, it looks like you got pigtails. You got on your knees and you looked outside and saw a falling star. And you wished so hard. You wished so hard. So hard you had your toes balled up. You just wishing so hard. And you said, you know what, I got it. I got it. How to make this product. It's black paint, white paint, silver mica, and water. That's what it is. And then you ran to your friends and you go, I know what it is. I know what it is. And what is it? Sound like a bunch of little girls in the back of a freaking Volkswagen buggy. What do you got? What do you have? I know how to make this product. We're going to make it. And we're going to post it as a do-it-yourself free product. We're going to put it all over the internet. We're going to destroy him. We're finally going to destroy him. He's going to be gone forever. I can't wait. You'll make your little product and you'll stick it up there. And we see it and we go, didn't we do this one already before? All right, let's see where it goes. Let's just let it sit. See how much damage they can do to themselves. That's what we're doing, watching you do damage to yourself. Because we know in the world, if we made this stuff when we're using it to test, don't you know we tested on the screen too? And everything else we build? There you go, Sparky. But then again, y'all made y'all talk trash and everything, sent us text messages talking trash. We just document, get copies of all the videos, and then we come out here, we make your stuff, and we do that to you. The same thing we've been doing for years, everybody else. Except for that now we're about to come into heavy cash, very, very heavy money, and a lot of that money is going to be used for legal, to make your life a nightmare. Because I would get more joy out of that than buying a brand new car. Buying a brand new car, I could buy the car and the house doesn't make a difference. Do you have any idea how much money your company's going to accumulate? That screen right there costs $1,400 for 108 inches. It does things that no other projection screen can ever do. As you can see at 120, it pulls up amazing, incredible images. Not even done yet. Still working on it. And that's $1,400. The 120 inches, which would sell the highest, we get more of those orders for those. They're $1,800. We can make that. That's a day. Now imagine you making $1,800 a day. Now, the glass screens, the invisible screens, they go for $4,000 to $5,000 a piece because it's invisible transfer technology. And they can be used as things that's inside your house, your backyard. You can go anywhere you want with it. Heck, you can even stick it in your storefront window. So it has business and home theater attached to it. Then you have the Imperiors when they come out. They're the black ones, transparent. You can stick any old projector behind the back of it and gives you affinity contrast, boosts your colors, white levels, the whole 9 yards. They're roughly around $5,000 to $8,000. Minimum order on some of our contrasts can be 80. So I'm guaranteed an order of 80, which is the minimum, and let's say basic at $1,400. And we do an order of minimum of 80. Should be around 400,000. Well, let's make sure. And now over here, skippy-doo-dah-day. Skippity-doo-dah-day. What the freak is my freaking calculator doing here? There it is. So we'll roughly do 80 times $1,400. Oh wait, sorry about that. That's $112,000 a day. So $112,000. And mind you, with that, that's not a bad pinch of money. That's a good amount of money from the lowest screen that we have right now, which would be in our category. Now, if they were to go get the 120 inches, that's roughly around 80 times, or what's 180? Oh, they're $1,800. $1,800. $100. That's $144,000. Ain't bad at all either. That's pretty good. So consider the fact that these screens are going to be in high demand because they do things that other screens can't do. Not even the certifieds can touch one of these things. And they're actually cheaper than a $3,000 to $5,000 projection screen. Plus, the screen can go anywhere at once, which means that when most people are sitting in the trade booth showing off their screens or whatever expo show they're at, they're in these dark, ambient-like controlled environments. This sucker can sit in the middle of the whole entire, without the booth. We can actually put extra lights. It can take a halo system. You take a 6,000 lumen halo system and you wrap that around your screen and you show that in an expo with a projector that's cheaper than everybody else's. You know how much publicity this thing would pull in? That's why they're signing us, and that's why they're keeping close quarters and everything we develop, because at the end of the day, they know this technology is going to be a game changer. And that's not even the invisible technology yet. That we're going to do that expo outside in the parking lot, because they can read through sunlight. Yeah, there you go. So with that being said, at the end of the day, it's going to make a lot of money, which will give us a chance to bring in some very heavy hitters, some real powerful attorneys to take care of you. Because we got to go to federal. Federal is expensive. And you got to pay for all court costs, by the way, if you lose, which you will. Maybe the reason why things took so long because it came to this point. You never know how things work out in life, right? All right, let's get our white screen up here. We're having some fun with the white screen. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So wait, if we did the Western calls at 5,000, right? The 5,000, the screen roughly 5,000. 8 times 5,000. Oh no, sorry, 5,000. Oh, that would be the screens that are 5,000. The see-through ones, they ones right there, 80 times 5,000. Those right there are actually $400,000. That's $500,000. So imagine from that little bit right there, just think at the end of the day, that we get the company, because we're going to do baby steps, and we get the company, we take off, and we get everything, machinery and stuff we need, which we're going to have anyway, but to do huge, massive amounts of orders, then you're talking about somewhere between 60 to 70 dealerships. That's a lot of money. So that means that after these guys are gone, I'm pretty sure we're still going to be hunting trolls. Troll Hunter 4,000. Oh, that's a great way to call the computer, the new computer. The Troll Hunter 4,000. Oh, we should make it so basically it tracks down the information, processes it, puts it in folders, and then when we get time to serve them, can we send an email serve? That'd be cool. It'd be nice if we could do drones. I would love to have a drone pop up on your property and serve you. That'd be cool as on the what? Run if you want! But you can't do that, because you can't. I actually did all the research on drones. You can't have drones that cross state to state. You can't do that. Even the micro drones can't, or not to do it. But man, that'd be cool. It might be that way in the future. They might, instead of process, just serve you with a drone. I know they're going to use it for bounty hunting. I know that. It looks like it's going to be armed too. They're definitely going to be armed. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see. We go right here. We got a couple more we're going to do. So we're doing some dark black backgrounds, and we're doing some colors. Colors, people, colors. For the white surface, because a lot of people did this demonstration on the white wall. Of course, I understand that. You know, you don't have our screen there. That'd be impossible because they're not ready to go yet. But, you know, just show you the difference between the two and why our product would be a massive upgrade to your white wall. You want to know what that black screen paint looks like on a standalone next to a white surface? Whoa! Whoa! You ever had them real hard drive heaves that make your stomach hurt? Feel like your stomach's sticking to the back of your spine and be like that. Honey, are you okay? I just saw this video on their black screen paint next to a white surface, because you didn't do the white level test yet. Like, I feel like I'm about to dry heave my whole entire inside. You can feel like you're turning your body inside out. That's how heavy the heave's gonna be. Yeah. That's how bad it is. This is bad. We tested this is bad. Gee whiz Louise, you didn't do a good job of that. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? You're like, but we thought this screen would work. Really? Who told you it would work? Who told you this would work? Can you imagine if we had this technology like in like the 18th century, and these guys were in there talking about, we have this fabulous screen. It's absolutely gorgeous. You have to see it. It's a black screen. It makes everything look jump from the screen. The contrast, the white levels are absolutely mind-blowing. But there's a fellow who makes the black technology. He goes by Kenneth. I've seen Kenneth's technology. It's quite good. You're saying it's better? It's more than better. It is his product. I swear by it. It's going to cost you a lot of money. A lot of money. Or, in our world of that century, you will hang by the gallows. Anyway, so he brings out his screen. He shows it off. He says, look at it. Look at it in all its glory. He must be angry about this. I'm pretty sure he is. He thinks for some reason he knows everything about black technology. I feel he owes absolutely nothing. And they look at the screen, they're going, wow, man, that's amazing, man. You got his product. We actually saw all your comments at the bottom. Every single video, all your stuff has been locked in. We're going to post it, by the way. But you probably got, wow, you got his product. I told you at the end of the day, that guy was nothing but a scam artist, lawsuit. Anyone who made that statement, you did make statements. There other people were suing besides trolls who made the statement, see in court. He's nothing but a scam artist. I knew he was nothing but a scam, nothing but a fake, a phony. Yeah, he just cracks me up with his videos at the end of the day, thinking he's better than everybody else. We don't think we're better. We know we're better. You know why? We did all the testing. That's why we can make the statement, you dummies. Anyway, so, oh, it looks absolutely incredible. I mean, wait till you see it. He's going to be very angry. We've been sending him carrier pigeon. Mind, there's no text at the time. Carrier pigeon. I'm pretty sure he's getting the messages. He must be very, very serious. 3 months go by. We pop up out of nowhere. So we have this new screen we're working on. It's called the, can't say 2027. It's 1800. Project 1800. It's a screen we've been working on. It pulls up the most highest white level of any black technology we have ever engineered in our entire life. That looks absolutely incredible. What are the projectors we're using? Oh, they're old, low-end projectors, nothing expensive. You know, one's $10, the other one we basically paid $14. We just got that one recently. And then we have the other ones. This is absolutely and crazy. Have you seen the demonstrations of them out in the sunlight with this one of these screens? It's insane. It looks like something out of I don't know, I could just say it looks like wizardry. It's unbelievable. The sun can push right through it. Well, we also noticed that the other fellow, what's his name? I don't know. We'll call them shenanigans. They call themselves making their own black technology to compete with us, to say it was all product. We have it right here. They said you can make it for free. Look at the comparison. It looks absolutely disgusting. Yes, it does. Absolutely trifling. Look how dark the colors come in. It didn't look that way because they had it on something called a standalone. This is where the projector basically projects with nothing that compares it to the screen to show the difference in white level colors and contrast. It just sits by itself. That's what they were doing. And they never had our product to begin with. So that way they were insinuating that this was our product. You understand? They can absolutely be put to death for such shenanigans. Yes, we know there's something to do. Call them in. Call them in. They'll come in one by one. Gentlemen, you are being accused of attacking Mr. Bud, who's made this exquisite, gorgeous black technology that I cannot take my eyes off of. It's almost like it's hypnotizing me. And then therefore, there's your product laying next to it that looks dark, as cold, as the most evil, as black, as hot that you could ever imagine. Your colors are dirty and disgusting. Your colors are, every time I think about it, I just want to throw up. It's the most nastiest, dirtiest screen I've ever seen in my entire life. And you compare this to Mr. Bud. Really? Take them away, put them in shackles. You will hang from the gallows for this. The highest gallows! Off with them! You guys are about to get your heads chopped off. The guillotine. Oh! Your paint's disgusting, disgusting. I wish I had a glove. I'd slap you. I would slap you right in front of those people. I'd just pull my glove and just go, just slap you. I mean, a mighty slap. I had to pull out the gauntlet. Man, you don't deserve a rubber glove. You don't deserve a glove made out of silk, because they got the old gloves. I mean, you deserve the metal gauntlet that they wear for freaking fighting in wars. That metal glove. You need that. And when we smack, you got to run first and just slap you like on 300. You see the body floating away slowly and then just hit the ground and the dust pushes up first. Got to give you that type of slap. Got to come down and bring it to my ankle. I got to bring my hand to my ankle and bring it upward and then jump at the same time. So I'm put some force behind the back of it. And you see your body just fly up in the air and just float. It's floating in the air. And then when it hits the ground, you see all this dust like a giant mushroom cloud, all this dust, and all of a sudden, just a person puts it up, puts it down. Oh, disgusts me on that. And you're from the highest gallows, the highest gallows. So stay there as a lesson to those at the end of the day that tried to come against all amazing, incredible products. I'm having fun. Their product sucks, it does. Oh, it sucks so bad. Do 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 do. They thought they had our products. Do 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 do. I made a fool of you guys. Well, we do this to you all the time. You should be used to it. We always make a fool of you guys. Now, while I'm on here talking, I'm actually taking pictures and stuff. I'm going to load them up here, load them other places. That's what I'm doing. Because Nate's like, oh, he's just on there wasting his time. He's not talking about anything important. I'm crushing you right now. And I'll see you in court when I'm going to crush you again. Don't forget that. Don't ever forget that. Don't you ever forget that. I'm going to send you a card shit like a backhand. Oh, man. Why? Why do you do this to yourself? Why? Jamie's sitting back there extra angry and upset. Yeah, you got a lot to worry about. Because we're putting that pressure on that landlord. We needed to talk. We got to talk to her. We got to talk to her. I'm going to send a process server. You know who he is. We sent them to you. I'm going to send the same company over to her. We need to have a conversation with her. You don't want her to talk to her. They got a lot of stuff I want to talk to your landlord about you. And a lot of evidence, stuff you were doing in that apartment. Now, usually, if you were basically, say you had a lease, you were doing this stuff, you can maybe get removed out of the apartment. Or basically, they'll go in and they'll basically, I don't know, you get scolded or whatever. But he don't have paperwork. You can sit there and say a person at the end of the day that has paperwork, that lives there at the end of the day, you can say, I'm going to call. That don't make a difference. You have paperwork, your document. You can actually see it. It don't make a difference at all whatsoever. But if you've been causing trouble and doing stuff you shouldn't be doing, they'll just call the police and you basically serve the same kind of time we serve because we're here. That's all. But they couldn't care less about anybody in the building. If someone's getting arrested in the building, they couldn't care about the other tenants in the day because, again, they have nothing to do with that. But when you have people that are definitely not at the end of the day, and you let that unit come up on the building, that can wreak a lot of havoc, a lot of nightmares, a lot of nightmares. So, like I said, to avoid that for other people, because they don't need that crap, because they got a jerk living with them, let's get him out of the building, and then we'll go after him. And so, there you go. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. I'm glad I waited 3 months to talk all that trash. Hey, Tyler, this has got to suck for you at the end of the day. You believed at the end of the day that our products didn't work and all that, we're scam artists and all that stuff. How do you feel about that? Oh, by the way, I'm suing you for that too. Not only for the racial slurs and stuff, but the fact you called me a scammer and you said that my products were nothing but rip-offs and I was stealing from people. You're getting sued for that too. That's going to be 2 lawsuits. Oh, I forgot. Then there was the cyber stalking and harassing, and then you were sending stuff to the post office. Yeah, there's going to be more on top of that. Oh, and there's the telecommunication harassment where you're contacting the phone and guess what? Deal with that too. Oh, man. So I got to do a video. So they said this is the best black screen paint in the world by trolls. Whew, what we got from here? And I need the picture. Give me the camera. Oh, that's the camera right there. Give me the camera. There's one picture right here. It's one picture. Oh, Beauty in the Beast. Here we go. Beauty in the Beast. I'll load these up. I got to go do something. I got to do something real quick. I have to take care of it. Man. Why do you make me do this to you? Why? Why do you make me do this to you? Why? Didn't have to do this. It didn't have to be this way. It didn't have to be this way. Why did you make us do this to you? Why? Why? Oh, I swear, we'll just leave it at this. Oh, this is a good picture too. About that. It's a good one here. Why'd you make me do this, Steve? Why? I love this projector. I can tell we get a bunch of these right here. I want to get, they got a 1080p model. I'm curious what that looks like. We haven't used 1080p yet. We use all 720p. I'm curious what that would look like. These projectors are very affordable. I can literally give these away for free. My wholesale license? Yeah, I get them for cheap, cheap, cheap. These things are fantastic. It was fantastic on the product. Gives you back the contrast that you're missing. Oh, let me get this real quick. Real quick, contrast. Starfield screensaver. I know you did that demonstration on this black paint, this Starfield on it. But look, it pulls the contrast level. No, duh, Sherlock. Black paint will do the same thing. Heck, the black freaking combat, the cargoes I got on, they'll do the same thing too. You should know that. Let me hop the naysayer real quick because he's struggling with common sense. Did you know that, naysayer, that if you take black paint, black fabric, anything, and you hit a Starfield level, it would read, right? That's not used against another black surface because it can all read the Starfield. That's used against a gray screen or a white screen that doesn't have the capability to read 100% contrast. That's the only way you would utilize that in. Now, for the darker screen, you would use lighter colors because they would say darker screens have a hard time of gathering light due to the fact that they're much a darker surface, especially if there's light in the environment, which when you do the demonstration, you have to do it in a fully lit, maxed out environment so you can show that your screen can still maintain the high white levels even though it's dealing with a ton of light in the environment it has to deal with. Now, there's one guy came on there and said, oh, no, duh, it's a black screen. It's going to absorb light. No, see, this is where you don't do the work. Because at the end of the day, black screen versus black, and that demonstration shows you that no matter what black surface you get, we read the highest white level. That's what it shows. They all can read contrast. It's the white levels in color you can't see. And if you can't see contrast, as in gray screens, and you can't see the white levels, you can't pick up color. And as for the black screens, if you can't pick up the white levels correctly, you can't read color at all because if it comes up too dark, it becomes unwatchable. Did anyone teach you this? They taught you nothing, did they? Nothing at all. This is what comes on. You have years and 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 years of training. There you go. Now you take that, you put it in your cap, and you sing a good old Yankee Doodle Dandy. Can't embarrass these guys like this. Really? I got a friend of mine, when I call him, before I pick up the phone, I'm laughing in the background like, Ken, this weekend been funny as on or what? You freaking tearing these guys a new one. Well, you know, you made the statement, right? So it was our product. I can't wait to use this in trade shows. Like, look, so we had these trolls. I will mention your names, by the way. We had these trolls at the end of the day that said that this is our product. Let's see, let's make it up. That shows my customers at the end of the day that nothing matches their stuff. That's what the black on black demonstrations are for. And you chose to challenge me. Did you not hear my legacy? Oh, what did I do to people at the end of the day who challenged me? Did you not hear this? See, that's what happens when you don't listen. You see what we do to people who challenge our stuff. Tyler. Did you doubt my kung fu skills now, Tyler? Do you doubt them? No, you don't. You don't doubt them at all, period. Because you sent me a friend request begging us, please, Ken, please, please, please don't sue me. I can't take another lawsuit. We sued already. We know that already because you did somebody dirty. Please, please, pretty please, with sugar on top. He would have never sent that to begin with, by the way. Like I said, he had a lot of pride. His wife made him do it. He wears the pants in that family. Definitely be hurt. He had to go do it. He had no choice. He had to go do it. He had to. What's he going to do? What's he going to do? All right, at the end of the day, let me be frank here. Let me be frank here at the end of the day. Number one, your wife can do better. She can. She can do a lot better than you. A heck of a lot better. She's pretty. She can do much better than you. You can't. You really can't. I mean, you put your dark glasses on, you think you look nice and all, but you're a fat guy at the end of the day. You're a really big guy. You are. And I can tell from the timeline, what I see here and there, you really didn't do much to keep that under control because that thing went out of control. So she can easy trade up and get something far better. On top of that, you don't grow your beard incorrect. What's that patch at the bottom? You have a, never mind, forget it. It's just your beard look rough. It don't even look trimmed right, nothing at all whatsoever. She could do much better. And then she could get somebody with a job who knows how to keep it without basically hating the other races at the end of the day. That would cause them to lose it. And then that, you got on YouTube and social media and acted like a child at the end of the day. Everything you said, you could not back up in court. Not a thing. That's a child. I can get on here, I can have fun, I can come in with a clown suit on, and I still would kick your butt, take you to court, and take everything from you. Because I got everything to back up everything that I do. I'm over here developing technology for the next stage of 2027. What are you doing right now? Oh, you're on YouTube and social media making racial slurs, carrying on acting like the rest of them, making false accusations you can't even back up in court. That doesn't say a lot. That doesn't say any good thing about you. She could do better. She could do a lot better. All your wives can do a lot better. Look at McAfee. McAfee's on there doing paint reviews on a scam product that a guy can't even back up the range gain on the product. You know how dumb that is? How much time you waste on that dumb stuff? The guy who literally made the product gave us back $700 worth of our money, closed his website down multiple times, and then makes this dumb stuff that you do a review on, and you did a fake review because you sat there and said, well, because it didn't come out black, it came out gray. Well, it doesn't look the same way as it here. We all know it looks gray. What the frick are you trying to lie to us for? And you wasted your time in the middle of your living room making dumb accusations that you can't back up in court. And the only thing you had to go on is, he'll never figure out where I live at. Well, we know where you live at now. Now what? Waste of time. Your wife could do better. Jamie's wife could definitely do better. Instead of him coming here, working hard, get a job, get your citizenship, get it locked in, and start a nice little business, or even get a job working, because now you're legal at the end of the day. What do? You go here and break every rule, any law under the book. All types of stuff. So you're going to get an eviction, you're going to get kicked out, and you're going to definitely get deported somewhere. She could do better. I don't know if the other one's with somebody at the end of the day, but then people who have those kind of charges at the end of the day, they really, unless you got people that are into, I don't really want to know, but that sex offender nonsense, no. Williams at the end of the day, he's nuts. That's all to it. That's the only thing you can charge. We can sit there all day long and talk about, I'm not doing it, you're a nutcase. I had somebody go to your place and talk to you. You are a nutcase. There's a reason why you collect what you collect. You are 100% nutcase. I got a video of you singing on camera. Would you like me to post that? Because that's the people at the bottom say you ain't got it all together. Something wrong with you. And something definitely is wrong with you. You're a nutcase. I'm going to get you a 302. That's when they get you. Psychiatric evaluation. That's when they get you. That would explain some of the weird stuff you were doing. You were an absolute nutcase. So yeah, I don't know who would date that at the end of the day. He is, or then again, yeah, no, yeah, even crazy people can, yeah, somebody will. But anyway, you're a nutcase anyway. Sure can get in trouble for what you did, but you're a nutcase. But anyway, yeah. They could do better. They could do much better. All right, so we got these pictures. Let me put these up right now. This is a count right here. Yippity-doo-dah, jippity-day. Well, we got it right here. We got it right here. Got it right here. Boom, 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 boom. I was gonna make another video separate for the white, so I might just get it all in this one. Be done. That's stuff I gotta do. I'll get these videos up real quick. Yes, sirree. Hey, buddy boy, by the way, Tyler, you're the one making the statement about saying nothing's going to happen to anybody. What's going on with you right now? We know it was you. You're the one making the statement saying that nothing was going to happen. Don't worry, people, nothing's going to happen. You seem to be scared. Your wife seems to be scareder. So you know something's going to happen. And we got your license plate. I sat there and told you that we got a lot of stuff off his account. There's a lot of stuff on his account that normal people don't post. This is all his information. We got everything about him. Okay, even though you were born. Posted all that stuff. Now again, would you post your license plates to your social media account? No. That's what you blur out. Nope. He was so proud of his duck plates. I got some ducky plates. I'm gonna post those. I'm looking at that like, when I saw him went to his page, I'm thinking about finding some pictures of him if we want it. You know what I mean? To confirm it's him. But when I saw all that stuff, I was like, God, you kidding me? He posted his tags. Posted his tags. Well, don't get mad about that. You posted them. That's why I said I'm gonna see if you're gonna go into a full-fledged Karen and contact YouTube and say, oh, he violated my civil rights. He posted my tags without my permission. The minute you post your tags on social media, it's everybody can touch them. You put it out there. That's like McDonald's putting out their address and somebody contacts them like, no, you can violate it. No, your address is right there. Sheesh. Karens. Now, some people may think that, oh, but he can just go in and change his tags. It ain't that easy, Sparky. And if you do change your tags, right, it's still on record. Now, the reason why it's still on record, say if your car has old tags on it, right, has tags on it, right? Say you kill somebody, push the car into a lake, right? They can still track the car. Even by the plates, everything. You can still track it by the car. You can track everything. The VIN numbers, all that stuff is trackable. That's how when they find people's bodies and stuff, they can track down it, yeah. But anyway, say you're dropping them with the plates and everything on it, thinking no one's going to find out, change everything over. They're still going to find your plates. They'll trace it right back to you. You can erase it on your end. You can't erase it on the other end. That's why you can have a bill from a debt collector from 10 years ago. It's still there. There you go. Oh, the trolls are learning something. They're learning something. They're finally learning something. They're learning. Pampers and a leapfrog. They walk around the house going, Mommy, wow, I'm a big kid now. Brought it on yourself. No one told you to take my paint. Now, we are going to change the screen paint from the 119 or 117 up to $400 or $500, whatever. As the last ones we have in there. Next time you want to come on my channel, running your mouth, talking about some dumb nonsense about he's just trying to rip people off on a product, if you ever do it yourself product. Yeah, next time keep your mouth shut. Don't embarrass you like this is bad. Dummies, and cost you a lot of money for making those statements. Yeah, you're leaving the room now. Yeah, next time you come on in and I post something, say, oh, we can make it. Go ahead and say you can make it. You ain't making jack, because you know I can make your stuff too. Idiots. Big idiots. You're dumb as they can get. Make something. I'm the one who designed the technology. I would know better than you. You can make it. Please, there's only one of my kind, and that's it. No one's ever been able to make my product. Not one person has ever been able to make my product. Yeah, come out here and I had to whip your behind like this. Everybody's like, where did they steal? You beat them like they stole something. You beat them like they stole something. All right, let me go from here. I need this one. I need this one over here, Birdie. Not that one. We're not sharing that. We're not sharing that one. We're good with that. We need this one right here. Right here. Here. I'm doing the other videos for the other channel real quick, and I got to post them over here. Got to put them on my Facebook pages and all that. Trolls fail hard again. I should put one of the shots of somebody getting slapped in the face. That's what I just did to you. You deserved it, by the way. You deserved it. Now, next time you decide to do this again, and I know you will because you're idiots, Can you make something that's more of a challenge at the end of the day? That's what you do. Make something that's more of a challenge, something that comes close to what we do. Not this freaking huge spread. It's not even close to what we're doing over here. What do you do? Forget it. Don't even ask the question. Don't ask the question. Ah! This picture right here. Ah! Why? Hmm. I'm going to ask you a question. Did you do something really bad that caused me to punish you like this? Did you? Now, even by trolls, we mean that's Derek, Tyler, Miller, Jamie Fernando Gonzalez, because he's a part of that mess too, and what's the other one too? Daniel McAfee, because I know you had a part in that too. Phillips ain't saying much. You know why? Because we found out Phillips' secret. That's why. Phillips is not saying anything at all. He's been quiet. You throw a stone at my house, we throw a boulder back at yours in a meteor shower. It's like, nope. Anyone would have found that at the end of the day about you. Anyone. I was shocked when I saw it. I was like, you're a sex offender? You gotta be kidding me. This guy's throwing rocks at us and he's a freaking sex offender? Oh, yeah. Gee whiz Louise. Threw a couple rocks at us. We looked at it, bounced off our windows and like, okay, get the catapult. Launched a freaking meteor to him, turned his house into a crater. And also knew you worked for a real estate agency too. Because we saw you with a check, you made a sale. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Now, see, Phillips, you're lucky I'm not that type of person. Because you went on my Google page and you started saying I'm a scammer. I can literally take your paperwork that you have and I can post it everywhere. Because it's out there for public domain, for anyone can get it. I can post it at your Facebook page, your Instagram page. I can post it on your YouTube channel. I can post it everywhere. I see you pulled your form site down because you didn't want it to get there. And I know you're from Chattanooga, Tennessee. I know where your location's at. The next time you want to go on YouTube, the Google disguise yourself as, well, we know Tony Hayes at the end of the day. You got dirt on YouTube, man. What is wrong with you guys in the day? Really, seriously. Y'all don't keep anything a secret. See, you're going to have your wife contacting me pretty soon, talking about, I don't know, she didn't say anything at all, can't say that, but you're going to have her contacting me. You can't get mad about that. The next she did contact us. Every time we do that, Tyler gets upset. He gets angry. But you know, it's funny because your wife is mad at you for what you did. And at the end of the day, she can literally rub that in your face, what I'm doing to you. Because again, you can't get mad about it. And she sits there and say, yeah, I contacted him. I contacted to clean up your stupid mess at the end of the day because you should know better. And what you going to do at the end of the day? You get mad at her? She's right. She's definitely 100% right. She calls you an idiot. You are an idiot. Now, doesn't that basically make you upset that your wife will call you an idiot? I call you an idiot. And she won't get mad because I called you an idiot because she knows you're an idiot? There you go. Because you should have never did that to begin with. Well, like I said, Tyler, when you're in jail, because you are going to jail for threatening me, and when we take everything from you, I will ensure you that I will make sure that we do send something back. Because again, your kids should never have to suffer that bullcrap. And if your wife is a nice person, we'll hook her up. See, got to take care of your family at the end of the day. You can't even do your own. I don't even have one at the end of the day. I don't want a family. But I can take care of somebody else's family at the end of the day from your stupid nonsense. Because I know those lawsuits, when they hit, they don't pick and choose. They just take stuff. Oh, you hope you never get that freaking letter at the end of the day. Don't, wow, they sent us something to help us out at the end of the day. It was a good amount. Because people send a good amount. If she sits there and says that I'm more than a man than you, it's gonna suck. Yeah. Now, I'm not throwing it in her face that she basically sent us a friend request. No, never do that. But I can see why she sent the request, trying to clean the mess up. That's what she did. Because if it was something of interest at the end of the day, we would have got that a long time ago. It definitely would have got that a long time ago. Because he probably talks about me quite a lot. That's how they know us, because I know you guys talk about us quite a lot. And she was like, I wonder who this guy is. I'm going to check out his channel. And you can see why she heard me saying, I'm going to sue you for the stuff that you're doing. I guarantee that's how she found me. Now, Now you look at my profile picture on my Facebook versus yours. I'm far better than looking at you at the end of the day. My body is far better than yours. I exercise every single day. My stomach doesn't tick. My buttons don't have a fear factor going on. They don't. And I'm older than you. Pretty soon, to my financially wise, you think you have money? You don't have any money. Your money's my money. So you don't have anything at all, period. And after that, when you're locked up and you're far away and we take everything, I can still send money back to help your family out. You know what that's going to make you look at the end of the day? It's going to make you look pretty bad. Oh, ho, ho. There you go. And then when you get mad at me about that, what I just said. You're mad at me about what I said? Well, if you didn't do what you did to begin with, I would have never said what I had to say, right? If you mind your own business and sit in your backyard and do dumb stuff like you're doing now, you wouldn't be in the situation to begin with. You would have the respect of your wife and maybe your kids. And your wife would have never had to reach out to me. I'd have never known her name. She'd have never had any contact with me whatsoever if you were being a man and acting like a man at the end of the day. Opening the room, Tyler, because I know that hurt right there for me to say that to you. Let me say it again. If you were a man at the end of the day and doing your business, stay in your yard, mind your business, and stay close to your family, treat them, do what you've been doing at the end of the day, you probably would still have your job. If you weren't racist and hate black people, you treat everybody with respect, you'd still be working, you still have your job. Yeah. When you consider the fact of it all, that your wife had to contact me. She would never have to reach out to me if you was being a man and staying in your yard. Tend to your family, tend to your wife, mind your business. That's all you had to do. We don't even know who you are. But you had to feel the need to come and lash at me and call me a nigger, all these nasty names that threaten my life, and then turn around and say nasty things about my product on YouTube. We don't even know you. So now you're hurt and upset because maybe your wife reached out to us because you try to clean up your mess. We wouldn't even know her or anything about her if you were a man and stayed in your backyard where you belong. Now you got to deal with that pain at the end of the day. See, I know how to snatch your heart without basically being near you at the end of the day. Because I know that bothers you. That bothers the living daylights out of you. And you can't go to your wife and argue to her about it because she's the one at the end of the day to try to clean up your mess. And probably has been cleaning up your mess for a very long time. And after a while, women get tired of that nonsense. They really do. And if she's listening to everything I'm saying right now, she's going to get something better. Because you're definitely not going to be around. Oh, get this one too. This one we did without a space. People with common sense would have saw this and go, nope, 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 not getting involved. This is crazy. No, heck no. God, sue me if something go wrong. I'm not going down that road. Heck no. I got family to take care of. I got responsibilities. I ain't getting involved in this. That's what real men do. Do 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 do. Yeah, the do I do. He would contact us on the phone. He'd do the same thing I was doing on a video. We know that too. All those voice messages we have on you. I got over 1,000 voice messages in my account. Some of them had to be transferred and saved on to the computer's hard drive. Oh, that's going to be used against you in court to make sure you stay in jail. Guy was like, he did voice recordings? He got voice recordings. Who's dumb enough to do a voice recording? According to him. Because he really believed no one was going to find him. He sat there and said, come and find me, nigger. You believe that no one's going to find you, right? All right, whatever. Challenge accepted! Hey, figured out where you worked at. Even talk to your boss. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're going to reach out to the fire department. No, we can't do tomorrow, Mars. Yeah, it's one day Sunday. So Monday we'll reach out to the fire department. We have to have a conversation with them. You did the volunteer fire department when you were much younger. We know that because you can tell by the unit, what you're wearing at the end of the day. You're much slimmer. You didn't even have any facial hair. Your face is a little bit younger. And you just got married last year. He doesn't have that on his count. His wife, when she sent over, we had 2 of those. She sent over the Facebook page, right, and then we had the invite. We just showed you the invite. So the page has information on it we don't want you to know about. But I do know it stated when they were married, which was actually last year. You got fired last year too. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, what's up, crispy boy? Crispy boy, what's up? Your sneezes sound like one of those hippopotamuses when they come out of water. Ah, no, we just did this one already. You got another one? Or we do have another one. Wait, when? Oh yeah, we can't. We're not even. That's when I got that. Trash. Here we go. All right, we're done crushing them. Are we done crushing them? Every time I see this black paint at the end of the day, I gotta lean in on you, because it's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. That's supposed to be our stuff. That I gotta come in on you like that. That's why. They really believe they had our product. We got him. We got his products. The same thing. Look, we hit it with a projector. So let me get this straight. All that testing I did. All that testing. Did it 4,000 projectors. I had to buy tons of projectors. All these projectors, all these tests in different environments and commercial, all the stuff I had to go through. You mean to tell me you would have been able to make my product under no testing and one projector in a poorly lit environment? No painting to the ceiling. You do nothing that we do. And then you claim it to be my stuff? You're screwed. I'm putting in all that work and you're just going to come along and say we just made it that easy? Oh, please. And I had another talk about future technology. That anything new he makes, we can make. I wish there was a glove smack in court, or we can just smack you with a glove. You deserve it. You need it. You need it. You need to bring that reality check back in. Somebody got to smack you. Maybe your wife will do it. Your wife will definitely do it. She's going to smack you. Right across the face. Smack you. What the freak is wrong with you? Why would you do that? Do you know what he's going to do to us? He's going to smack you in cold sandwiches, cold foods, sleeping on the couch, and doing all that. Maybe not now. Some of y'all, yes. But when those papers get there showing you how much you're going to sue you for, you're going to be on the couch. The arguments are going to be every single day. She's going to tell all her girlfriends what you did. She's going to tell her family what you did. Look what Dum Dum did at the end of the day. Dum Dum got us sued. And then the father's going to sit there and say, well, can't we just talk to him? I've been down this road. Trust me, I've sued people before. I've had these conversations before. They literally had people reach out to us to try to say that can we work out some kind of agreement or something, try to talk on their behalf. I've been down this road before. I know what's going to happen to you. I've had these conversations with people. And we tell you, no, we're not going down that road. Look, they were old enough to know at the end of the day, they know better. You're old enough to know not to do these things. If you're going to tell your kids at the end of the day not to do things like this because it can potentially get you in trouble, like, don't go hit kids, don't go do this, don't do that. If you're trying to scold your kids to make them to be better people, then guess what? You should know yourself. And if you don't know yourself, then you end up in the situation you're in. That's all. Now, let's post this. I'm done crushing you guys. Crushing you! I know your father-in-law, where's going to reach out to us? No, don't do that. Don't even bother doing it. Trust me. Or a lawyer reach right back out to you. You're not going to like the conversation. Just don't get involved with it. It is what it is. Oh! I'm about to put the paper on this, the white screen on this projector to show you the difference and how amazing it looks after crushing the screen. I used to do Jamie all the time. That's why I miss it. I used to put Jamie on their bus all the time. I used to constantly drag him on the buses. I used to constantly trash him all the time. I like, that's what you're going to make me do to you. Or when he was giving us back our money, can you imagine talking all that trash in an email and we sending over money and you giving it back? And we were live streaming the whole thing. And he was going off. He was cursing us out and all this stuff and ranting and carrying on and everything. We made him do that. We made him come out of his comfort zone. Man, it was funny. We talked all that trash. We made him come out of his comfort zone. Rogers, I know he had a heart attack when he saw my order pop up. Doom, 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 doom. He definitely had a heart attack. He couldn't send that stuff over to his house. That paint was garbage. He definitely, at the end of the day, had to make sure that paint never landed in our hands. He had to make sure of it. When that first order came up, I sent him a text and said, hey, I want my paint today. I'm hitting my paint next week. Remember, I have my paint. He was so scared, he sent that money back. Rogers sent the money back so fast. We used the same $160 to place all the orders. That's how embarrassing it was. A man who sat there and sent me an email that he was going to slap me in the mouth. I doubt that. Mr. Bones. Slap me in the mouth, sue me if I said his name one more time, blah, 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 blah. I'll say your name all I want. You ain't so much jack. We're coming after you. Man, I want to embarrass that guy at the end of the day. Bought his paint, all his stuff, and that sucker had to return that money. Do you imagine how embarrassing that had to be for him? So all that trash and had to give us back our money. He can't send it over. And we're laughing on camera. Oh, look at this. I'm counting the receipts. Print them out. Every time he cancels, we print them out. I got a book I'm spinning through. See? In business, you have to know how to crush your enemies. I do my fair share. And now, I'm back to crushing all of you at the same time. I'm crushing all of you at the same time. I mean, I'm one guy. That's it. One guy. And I'm kicking your behind this bad. That shows you how bad you guys suck at business. Man, if we were in the restaurant business, I would destroy you guys. Any business I would destroy you. Man, you don't know strategy, you don't know nothing. You know how to back up anything. What's this right here? Oh, don't forget these. We got to put these in there too. Put all these in there. Oh, oh, oh. Beat the daylights out of them. Beat you like you stole something. What you steal from me? What you steal from me? What you steal from me? I had to do this to you. What you do? What you do? What you do? You know the funny thing about it is, you're going to turn around and get mad because of everything I did to you, even though you deserved it. No, put it back. Put it back. And you're going to go in and do something stupid, which that machine right now is sitting on your accounts. All your social media accounts, not just YouTube. That thing monitors everything. And you're going to say something, do something stupid, it's going to catch you. It's going to document your video that quick. Do you know what that thing can do? It'll document and record your video. Isn't that sick? Don't even ask how that's done. You can talk to Matrix about it. It documents everything. It was designed basically to find stuff for us, for a resource. We still use it for that. There's strange stuff that we need to design our screens. We can't find it. Not ourselves, but that thing can find it easily. Tracks down resources. It also works for other things. It's information. That's what AI is. Ooh, wow, what did you do that for? We don't even know why. Now, I come here and have my fun. I make my noises, joking, laughing at the end of the day. But at the end of the day, I can make a screen that can kick your butt any day of the week. See, that's the difference between me and you trolls in the day. I can come out here in a clown costume. I can come out here dressed as Batman. I can come out here dressed like a cactus. But at the end of the day, I guarantee you that anything that I design will kick the crap out of your screen and anything else on the planet. We have a history of backing up everything we do. Doesn't make a difference. Make a difference. We back up everything we do. All right, let me get this in here. I'm going to load this in here for the other channel. Right? But our products, we think our products, work. It doesn't matter what you think. Products suck. They suck. Suck. What is this? It's monstrosity. I expect the white screen to just because it's a white screen. But you claim to be me. Ah, why you got to do that to them, Ken? Why you got to do that to them? Because they deserve it. They deserve it. We have to do that to them because they deserve it. They need that beat down. They need that lesson. Ah, let me see. I'm gonna put this one up here too. It's the white surface on that projector. So they sit there and go, oh, but you're very unprofessional. Let me get this straight. So when you're online and you're talking all this trash about my company being garbage, scam, rip off, all this stuff, right? And you're going around attacking my friends and family and doing all this stuff, you're professional. That's what you're saying? So when I come on here and I bust you for the idiot that you are, and I basically put you on blast showing, basically exposing everything you've done, enough stuff to expose that you cry to YouTube to get my videos removed, because again, we expose you on that level. And because we can defend our company and back it up every single step of the way, including crushing you in the process while we do it, that's just to be unprofessional? No, that's called you being a Karen at the end of the day. Look, you're going to dish it out, learn to take it at the end of the day. That's how it works. If you're going to dish out nonsense, learn to take it. That's all. At least walk off with some pride, being a man at the end of the day, instead of wearing pantyhose and a strapless bra, calling yourself Sarah or Karen. I like to go with Karen. Get yourself a little tiny pretty skirt so you can fancy and dance yourself around the town square. Stop being a woman about it. Getting sued, going to jail, deal with this. Stop crying about it. Now, I'm not done crushing your screen paint yet. There's more stuff I want to do. This is working ultra short though. Ultra short though. Eating peppermints. I want to know that. This is working ultra short though. Does our product, does it work? I'm going to come out here and have fun and laugh at you. I got that right. I'm going to laugh at you in court too. When you leave out, I'm going to sit in my expensive car looking at you, laughing at you. Don't get used to your car. Oh, you're flying up here, by the way. Yeah, you are. We don't reimburse you on airline tickets, so you know that. Oh, why we got to beat you down like this? Why? Why? Our friends gonna be crying, laughing. I got to meet with them today. Like, Ken, you're punishing them, man. You're punishing them. Oh, Snooky, you're killing them. You're killing them, Snooky. You're killing them. Treating like that David Chappelle. You're killing them, Snooky. You're killing them. I beat him down so badly in that ugly paint. Stop it. Stop it, Snooky. You're killing them. Oh, man. Stop it, Snooky. You're killing them. What are those? What is that? What are that? I'll seen your paint. It's dirty. It's dark. It's nasty. No one would buy it. No one would put it on for free. And if they did, they're absolute fool. This is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Why would anyone paint that stuff to the wall? What is that? Stop it, Snooky. You're killing them. Oh, my goodness. That's funny. Somebody got to tell you to stop. I've been trashing you guys all week. Man. Business announcement there. This is the white surface versus our product. Now you see my black technology trolls. Understand how it's done. When you see me put a white surface on a projector that's 120 lux, and my screen comes up this bright next to this surface, it produces its contrast, its color, all of that better than the white surface. We can maintain a white level so it doesn't look unwatchable. This is how you develop black technology, not that crap you were making over there. I have to school you on this. School you! Oh, this is going to be embarrassing. This is how you're supposed to make black technology. Noobs. It kind of remind me where, what it was, at the end of the game, where freaking Prince offered them grapes, and when they grapes, I ain't gonna say the curse word, but you know what I'm talking about. I treated you like that. Like that. You're at my table eating pancakes and grapes. That's right. Suck. Suck at making screen paint. You suck. I have to beat you down that badly. Here, have some grapes. You know the other word, I can't say it, but it's the B word. That's what I feel like at the end of the day, how I did you. Go eat your grapes and your freaking, go cry with your salty tears while you consume them grapes and freaking pancakes. Jeez. Shoot the Jag. Shoot it. I'm out there going Charlotte Pickett. Computer Blue. Charlotte Pickett. Ow. You're dogging out your product. Oh, man. Oh, man. They're sitting at my table eating sadness. Swallowing down sadness. Swallowing sadness down deep. Eating them grapes and them pancakes. Beat the crap out of your screen paint. You got anything else with me trash real quick? Man. Now, I was nice to you. This is nice. But next time, between here and there, before we sue you, if you got any other bright ideas, I'll take you out in the sun and play with you. That's going to be even worse. Gee whiz Louise, man, your stuff is garbage. You should have came up next to this white surface just like this, but you didn't. God. Let's see.
Shift on. Capital W.
Capital W. Oh, this guy. Quiet. Well, you didn't ask for it. I was quiet. Mind my own business. You dug me up. Here I am. Hello. Now you don't want nothing to do with me, right? Trashed you guys, man. Trashed you guys today, man. Like that dunk, when somebody dunk on you and their legs are still up and they're swinging back and forth and they're holding on to the net. Like, I did that to you. You got kicked, you had your butts kicked, man. Literally. It's like that dunk where I'm dragging my testicles across your face as I grab the neck. Got teabagged and got dunked on at the same time. That's messed up. That's real messed up. You thought that was going to be my product at the end of the day, really. That was supposed to replace my stuff. Oh, please, man. You guys are such noobs. Or new projection screens. Oh, my goodness, man. Don't call it a coming back. I've been here for years. I whooped y'all behind today, man. I whooped y'all behind. Oh, man, I slaughtered y'all, man. I slaughtered y'all, man. That's unbelievable. I thought Jamie's slaughter fests were pretty bad. This was the funniest thing I ever did so far to y'all. Besides having y'all give me back my money. That was hilarious, man. Talked all that trash. He talked all this trash. Give me back my money. Give me my money. You know, sending the money back faster than me. Yeah, like I said, which one? Danny? Danny was the worst. $160. We never went out, and the money never went on PayPal. Like we had never had a file complaint with PayPal to put the money on hold to get it back. No, he returned that money, all of it. It was enough for us to take the same 160 and buy everything. We bought everything with the same 160, but that's how fast the money bounced back to our account without delay. Yeah, you know better. You know better. You know better. That's not even a normal pin slap. We slapped you so hard you was looking in another direction. I'm behind you now. Oh, excuse me. And companies love this. You know why? Because it shows we can back our stuff. That's the one thing companies and investors want in the day. If you got a product, can you defend this product against everything and anything? That's the first thing they ask us. Do we have any competition? We don't have any competition. We beat everything. The screen paints wiped out every certified screen we can get our hands on. We were hunting for these suckers, so to a point that these companies started shutting us down. They wouldn't sell us the screen. They wouldn't sell us the screens anymore. They knew who we were, what we were doing. Even with Elite Screens, the Dark Star 9, they pulled it completely off the site and they put it on another site that we couldn't get access to it. They knew who we were. We beat every single screen. Our screen face was knocking out 17 certifieds in one hit. What the freak was this mess doing? We had white level tests on projectors roughly 1,000 lumens that stretched halfway across downstairs in that basement, and the meters didn't even read down there. And we're picking up next to a white surface. Where are your demonstrations at? Where are your tests? I can go into my YouTube channel and punch in anything. Boom, 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 it pulls up. Where's your test on this thing? Nothing at all. Just some busy, whatever this crap is, saying some dumb statements about how you're me. Good luck with that lawsuit. White screen versus our Project 2027 screens. Have to come out here and beat the daylights out of you on this. Now, when this video is over, I want you to do something naysayers. I want you to check all your pockets. Check all your pockets, because I beat you like you took something from me. Well, make sure you ain't got it on you. I want to repeat this process again, right? All right, then. You learn your lesson, right? All right, then. I know you're angry and upset. A lot of you got that pride that kicks in about right now because you want to do something. Don't. Because if you do something, I'm already going to sue you on this mess. I'll bring up more charges against you. Just suck it up and shut it up. That's what you do. Like I told Jamie at the end of the day, either back it up or pack it up. What did he do? He packed it up. I'm not making screen print anymore. I don't have to do it like some other people. No, that's you at the end of the day. Don't put me in the category of your dumb nonsense. And then keep in mind, moving on to bigger, better things doesn't mean you don't go from freaking petty theft to armed robbery. That's literally what you just did. You went from stealing from your customers to stealing from companies. We got to talk to her about that too. On top of that, we had to contact multiple companies about that intellectual property that was being stolen that you were selling out of your apartment. And we had to send her receipts, all that stuff. We sent her everything to her. She's definitely going. You're leaving. You know that, right? All right. On the. So what are you going to tell her at the end of the day? You got permission? I think you did tell and lie to her. Told you had permission from these companies. And they're pretty old. They're probably not going to ask for much information. Going to go by what he said. But we're going to help them and bring them up to speed. Oh no! Yeah! I'll bring them up to speed. RCA. This is a nice projector. I do like this projector. I'm telling you, this projector is a nice projector for what it does and what it can do. It's very nice. But the white screen and all that stuff they're putting that they didn't do this projector. They did this projector dirty. They did. Well, they didn't know. I can't say that because they didn't know. You know, they're just gonna hit on a white wall. That's what usually most people do. That's tradition. That's why we change in tradition. Ain't that right? Yes, that's right. And people don't want us to change tradition because you want to continue to sell these raggedy screen paints and freaking screens at the end of the day that cause the customers to go through a whole bunch of bull crap at the end of the day. That's why you don't like us. Well, here's the thing. Any big companies out there, any medium-sized companies, and any trolls, you make a statement you can't back up, you're going to end up like these guys. I'm going to embarrass you this bad. But this time, when I build a new podcast on YouTube, I'm going to invite you onto the show for everyone to see you. Your face, everything. Can't hide, but I'm going to put you right out in the open for everybody. So be careful. Don't say things you can't back up. And if you want me to come on your site, oh, heck yeah. I'll come on there and I'll crush you on there. Don't open up doors that you're not ready to know what's on the other side. Trust me. You see what I do to them on a daily basis. You bring me into an environment, it'll be the last thing you ever do. Trust me. I can back myself up on every level you can think of. I've been flown out to companies to show that my technology works. I can do that any place, anywhere, anytime I want. I have no fear, no doubt, or nothing on anything I design and have. You know why? Because all my technology comes from God. And I have 100% faith that all my products work anywhere you put me, any place. I can even basically direct energy from the sun right through a screen and still produce with no problem whatsoever. So never challenge me, ever. It'll be the last thing you do. I'll embarrass the daylight out of you. And then the footage that I embarrass you, I will spread it everywhere. It will never end. That's why companies don't challenge us. Did you know that? You see all the certified companies we tested? Did you ever see one of them ever challenge us? Not one. They see the berserk and crazy tests we do. We do tests so insane at the end of the day we have to challenge ourselves. I literally made a demonstration called a sunbather. Do you know what the freak that video was about? I literally built a ledge on the outside of my window, placed a 1,000 lumen projector. It was out in sunlight. Sunlight was striking the projector. So the lumen count from the door was shortened before it had to push through 2 pane glasses of window, travel 13 feet, and hit a screen inside. Mind you, projector was outside. And still produce an image that had to take out a certified screen, which was a Dark Star 9. Can you do that? We did it. All right, then. So when you see people doing insane stuff like that, like walking all over Allentown with a 50 to 300 limit in the middle of the daytime, where you can't even open up a curtain without your screen washing out, and showing demonstrations on an impressive level, I can sit back 12 feet from the screen and still pick up. You don't want none of this, trust me. And if you think that's a nightmare, wait till you see what I'm engineering for 2027. Trust me, you have nothing for us. Nothing. Okay, let me get back to crushing. Ha, 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 ha. And I'm going to build me one of those chairs, the Star Trek chair that he sits in. I like that chair. The bridge. Take it to the bridge. The bridge. I'm going to get myself some lemon tea. So lemon tea. My throat doesn't hurt anything. So my voice changed a little bit because of the mucus in my chest. But does that stop me from conquering? No! Because I'm not like you little crybabies at the time. Probably a little sick. You're probably the type of crybabies get sick and your wife got to wrap you up in a blanket. It's too scratchy. The blanket's too scratchy. The soup's too hot. Oh my goodness, you sicken me. You sicken me. You sicken me. Anyway. Now, like I said, I can come out here, I can name a Screech Daffodil Dinosaur. I can come out here dressed in a clown outfit and I will still kick your butt from A to B. Because I can do that. I'll crush you any day of the week. Any day of the week I will crush you. Do not play with me. I like this kind of stuff. I enjoy it. I look forward to it. You don't. If you did, you wouldn't have gave me back my money. There we go. Boom! And that's why the companies like me at the end of the day. Because I can take anything that comes my way. We don't back down from jack. Now, if you haven't heard from us in a while, that's because we're giving you a long enough rope to hang yourself. Because we're watching you. And then we come out and do this to you. Screen paint's supposed to be mine at the end of the day. No! You don't know what you're doing. Noobs. Call of Duty fans know what I'm talking about. You know, you get the noobs that comes on and think they know everything. They're going to tell you everything. They know everything. And you got to show them at school. And they're the first ones to get murdered and get killed. You got to drag them somewhere and bring them back to life. But, you know what I mean? Put yourself out there in danger. Or people, or those who work, you know what I mean? Not saying people, if you don't work and you're going through something, that's everything at the end of the day. But I'm talking about the lazy ones, the noobs. We're talking about the trolls when we say that. You work at a job for years and years and years. You've been there for years. And then somebody comes along and tells you how to do your job. They're new. They just got there. But they got all these ideas. They're going to tell you what to do and how to do it. And you looking at them like, I'm going to lose this job today. I'm going to jack him up. You tell him how to do it, and he does it his way, and he messes it up. He doesn't know how to follow the system correctly. There you go. Everybody's got them. Everybody had to deal with them. A person thinks they know too much on the job. You just be looking at them like, oh my goodness, I'm going to lose my job today. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. Dealing with them jokers think they know everything. You've been there for years. You know everything about that place. That's why you're a manager, because you know it. And they're going to come and tell you how to do stuff. And they argue with you. That's when you think at the end of the day, like, whoop, yep. Come on to your wife, like, it's going to be the day. You don't have to get another job. I'm going to kill this guy. I'm going to beat the daylights out of him. I'm going to beat the daylights out of him. You got one more time to freaking press my freaking authority, and I'm going to put my fist in his face one more time. You got to go back and tell the supervisor, like, transfer him someplace, please. Transfer him, because I'm going to hurt him. Transfer him. I tell him to do something, he don't do it. He do it his way. Now, I've been down that road before. Don't listen for jack. That's how you trolls are. You don't listen. How many times I got to beat you like this, man? How many times I got to smack you around like this? You don't learn anything? Are you going to learn anything from this? Of course you are. I'm suing you. You don't have to learn from it. You have no choice. Oh, my goodness. I posted the videos on a white surface. Oh, look at the... Why would you do this to yourself? Why? Look at the videos I'm posting. Why would you do this to yourself? Why? It's on the other channel. I'm posting on here too. Why would you do this to yourself? Why? 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 Oh. Now we got the white surface. This is how a black screen is supposed to react when a white surface lays against it. That's how it's supposed to look. You would think the white surface would pull better, but it doesn't. Now, with their paint next to ours, with our screens, yeah, you already know from the door. Your screens give me a taste in the back of my mouth. You never taste something really, really bad. It lingers there for a while. Like I said, it's all in your jawline, all up under your tongue. You can taste it, smell it. Even when it's out of your mouth, your brain can still remember it. Make you think you still got it in your mouth. That bad. You drink milk and ginger ale, cookies, ice cream, whatever. Something to just coat that mess out of your throat. But even once you get it all out of there, your brain is still bringing it back up. You can still remember that nasty, disgusting taste. That's what that paint is. Disgusting. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. You know, this is the end of the video, but this is why I have to talk to these trolls like I'm your father. I'm disappointed. I said on camera a long time ago, I just want one person to be the match of my technology. Just one. One! What do you give me? What do you give me? What do you give me? I extend an olive branch with the opportunity to be like me. And what do? You stab me in the back. A2 Brute? A2 Brute! You stab me in the back. And you make this abomination. And you have a nerve to say that this is me, my product, the hard work, the effort, the determination, the struggle, all that I have done to make these beautiful products, and you literally label me with this trifling trash at the end of the day? Gentlemen, you have insulted my work. You have insulted my intelligence. You have insulted my time and effort that I put in to create the most amazing screen paints on the planet. And for this, I'm going to make sure that when we reach court, that you will not have an invisible dime to your name. Do you understand how bad this is going to be? You posted this and it ended up on AI overview, stating that this is how our products are made, with your information, who you are, and your channels attached to it. When you look up the word poor in the dictionary, it won't even describe you, because people that are poor will have more than you when we get done with you. That's how bad I'm going to hit you. And now with these new contracts coming in, my capital will be insane, along with the new technology that we're engineering that just crushed you. I will hire the best attorneys I can get to make sure that you will pay for everything you did to me. Everything. And for the customers who want the best products they can possibly get, you'll be able to do that. No more of this jumping over loops and all that other nonsense just to get a perfect screen. It does not exist anymore. Tradition is gone. You take your projector out of the box, you don't calibrate jack, you hit the screen, you're done, you move on. Look at the naysayers upset about that. Well, that's supposed to be your product to compete with me. Shut up. You can't make a good product. We're looking at it right there. It's a dirty screen next to my beautiful, gorgeous, magnificent screen. You don't know what you're doing at the end of the day. You're like little Junior, Bobby Sue in the kitchen trying to make a cake for mommy. Only difference is it's cute when they do it. It's kind of pitiful when you do it. You failed miserably. You did. I'm disappointed because I expected better. I expected better. You mean all you knuckleheads together could not put your brain cells together to make a decent product? You couldn't do it? You just couldn't do it? What's wrong with you? I'm disappointed. I expected better. I expected better. I am disappointed. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. Don't worry, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. But I am disappointed. I expected better. I expected better. Especially when there's a bunch of you, I expected better. I thought you'd really be able to. I mean, I ask you a question. You know, that joke they have, how many people would it take to screw in a light bulb? I think you guys in there would pretty much break that theory because I think even you guys all together, you still couldn't figure out to get the light bulb in there. You really wouldn't get in there. You know, somebody drew you a diagram or, you know, a map or blueprint or something like that, you couldn't get it back up there, could you? So who changed your light bulbs in the house? Who does it? Kids probably do it, you know, more than you do, right? Yeah, you say you do it, but they do it, right? I bet your kids are responsible for building half the stuff in the house and repairing it, besides you at the end of the day. It just can't work. They could work. They could just kick you out. Excuse me. Anyway. I swear if I was a king and you guys brought that dirty mess to me, I said, okay. And he brought to me this paint that looks absolutely amazing. This new screen looks incredible. It's almost like I'm looking out a window. It's incredible. And you guys talk all this trash and start all these rumors in the tavern about how my stuff is a scam and ripoff and whatever. And the king is furious. He's just sitting there. He's so mad that his throne is turned all the way around. You can only see the back of his throne. His guards are looking at you. And he's sitting there staring at the screen that you claim was garbage next to the product that you made. The dirty screen. He's just sitting there looking at it. And the guards are looking right at you. There's more guards in the room than usual. So, you know, it's not going to go well for you. And you're sitting there looking, staring at it. What did you say about the product? Because when he speaks, the other person speaks, because the king doesn't turn around. You said this was a scam product. You said it did not work at all. You said it came up too dark and you could actually make it yourself. Did you not say this? Why is your screen so dirty? You're quiet. You're not saying a word. You're frightened. You can't speak. It's a man that if he basically winks the wrong way, he could have your head taken off. It's a king. Then you hear the chair, the king get up, walk over to you, pull out his glove, and slap you all in the face like a freaking Three Stooges episode. You're on the floor groveling, crying, begging for mercy and forgiveness. The king has none. Puts his hands up in the air, he brings it down, guards grab you, and by that afternoon, you are beheaded. What I explained to it at the end of the day is that the king is a judge. He's going to see this. The guards and speaker, you are prosecutors. Beheading is some of you going to jail and some of you basically losing everything. Isn't it interesting when I tell stories? But these stories at the end of the day are real. Because you did basically make these statements against my product and you can't back them up in any way whatsoever. You have screwed yourself, gentlemen. You have screwed yourself. You have. Do me a favor. This is what you do. This is how you fix your problem. I'm going to tell you how you do it. You take your head, you stick it between your legs, you bring it all the way up to your derriere, you bring your lips out, go, and kiss your butt goodbye, because we're going to jack you up in court. Oh my goodness, look at this. It's absolutely, just destroy them. That's our product, please. Give me a break. You don't even know what you're doing. I feel sorry for the people who painted this junk to your wall. We can't help you. Our screen paint is now $500 for 24 ounces. The new technology, when it comes out, we will not be talking to you or speaking to you. It's none of my business at all. Dealerships will take over. I told you a long time ago that sooner or later this is going to happen. B2B business. We're on manufacturing development. There's no emails tied to us, nothing whatsoever. Matter of fact, you won't even know what the company's name is. We're not going to advertise on YouTube. Everything is offline. It's an offline business. I told you I was rearing to offline, B2B business only. It's the dealerships. And the dealerships are not going to come out there and say, oh, this is Kenneth. They're not going to mention my name. They're going to say name the screen. That's it. That's all they're going to do. So you don't know. It could be my company, somebody else's company. You don't know. Oh. So what if you go to trade shows? I'm not going to be at any trade shows. Look, man, I spent a long time developing all types of technology. I'm not doing any of that. I'm going to be on vacation. I'm going to go out and do other stuff. I'm going to pay people to do that for me. That's what I'm going to do. When they go to trade shows, they're going to say, this is a screen by so-and-so and so. They're going to pronounce all that. I ain't going to be there for that. I want to be someplace else. If I got to take care of business, got to oversee something, I'll be there for that. Other than that, no. Not going to be no social media, none of that stuff. I'm going to be out doing my thing. Let me do my thing. Now, I have to do a video sooner or later, but we're going to do one in the other studio. And this is going to be a close-up shot of it. Well, we can't show that up anyway. I forgot NDAs. I'm going to get sued. Stay away from that. Stay away from the NDAs, bro. The NDAs. Stay away from it. But I had fun here having this conversation. I had fun. It was fun, isn't it? It was fun, right? It was fun. We had a great time. It's not for the trolls. Trolls was horrible to them. Yeah. Go ahead. Make a statement that the product I have here is fake. You're already being sued already. I would love to hear that one too. I know that some of you, after we get rid of these guys, some of you guys are going to come in and make statements that the technology and with the trademarks and patents attached to it and our heavy lawyers are going to sit there and say at the end of the day that that product is, oh, please, I hope you do. I hope you do. Man, I'm going to hit you so hard, your hair is going to unravel. You're going to go from curly hair to straight hair. Straighter than Michael. I hope you do. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. You guys touching the trademarks and all that stuff, I'm looking forward to it. You're not going to have to, we're not doing any of this stuff. I can't do this at all. It'll get me in trouble. I can't do any of this stuff. But I can have people go on the account and watch and all that stuff, that AI technology over there. We can have to do all that stuff at the end of the day. So we can show the judge we have a history of people doing this. So we got that, we got the open door for that. But you're not going to receive me doing this. I'm not going to talk to you. I'm going to be somewhere else. And no one else is going to reach out to you. You're going to get a letter from an attorney saying you're being sued. That's what you're going to receive. And like I said, on there it's going to tell you to talk to the attorneys. When you send it, you talk to them. And they'll give you permission to reach out to them. Or you get an attorney and have your attorney reach out to them. But you're getting sued. And everything's going to be federal court. We're not going to do nothing but federal court. Everything's going to be federal. Because they're trademarks. Trademarks have to go to federal court only. So, yeah, we're all going to see each other. I'm probably not going to be there because I don't have to be. I can send a representative to be there because I have other stuff to do. You know, and they'll take care of what you've done. There you go. That's basically about it, Skippies. All right, I got to go. See you later. You know what the naysayers do? That's just something you do. I told you, we know everything about you. When you come on this channel, right, and I mention customers, you leave. You know why you do that? To make it look like customers are not interested in our products. Did I get in your head run free? I practically live in your head right now. We know all your strategy, everything that you do. It's almost like I'm in your home and I can hear everything that you say. These Ring cameras are pretty interesting, aren't they? There are some very interesting things. I like the Ring cameras. They're interesting. I would never hook mine online because you never know who could be listening in. You know what I mean? But it's almost like I live in your head rent free. Guys, you're going to be freaking out now. They're going to be taping over stuff in the house. I'm taping over this. I don't know where these guys, people may be at. We don't do that. That's crazy. You can't go in someone's house and invade their privacy. Other people may do it. Yeah, that's jacked up. But we don't do that stuff because we got to take it to court. Can't go out there and be committing crimes at the end of the day. We got to take people to court. That's crazy. You can't do that. That's invasion of someone's privacy. Can't do that. Like getting a subpoena from the courts. That you wouldn't be going to the Ring camera. You would go to the company, basically, who has the Ring camera. You would go through them, but you would never go through that. I just said that to mess with you, because I know you guys are very paranoid. But yeah, we know you do that. I can tell. You never know what's sitting on my phone either. What's sitting there in a chat room that. You think because something's in a chat room that it has to show that it's there. Technically, no, it doesn't have to show that it's there. It can just be there. But anyway, yeah, I noticed that. When we say customers, you leave to make it look like a customer wouldn't be interested in our product. We know everything about you. See you in court. Being a good lawyer, you're going to need it. And if you mess up, you'll be paying for my lawyer's fees. And my lawyers are going to be expensive. Oh. Now, why they choose big-time expensive lawyers? Because most lawyers, at the end of the day, if they find a bigger dog is in there, they're not going against it. Heck, no, I'm not going against it. These guys never freaking lose. These guys are pit bulls in there. I'm not trying to go against them. Yeah, because even the thought of having an attorney, a high-power attorney in, yeah, most people will back out of that. But anyway, we're hoping you come anyway. Because, again, at the end of the day, I can get a freaking legal aid and still kick your behind. Easily. Because, again, like I said, we got too much evidence on you. You guys did make the statements. We have the videos and stuff of you making the statements that your products are better than ours. And we have the videos and all that stuff. The guy who did Hey Bear did a bunch of videos and stuff. We know all that stuff, everything. We're documenting for a long time. But then you made statements at the end of the day that you said that this product here and all this stuff you could easily make. That's what you said, right? All right then. Then, see you in court. That being said, I had fun crushing you. I'm not done with you yet. I got an ultra short throw demonstration to show on your dirty paint. Dirty paint. Couldn't even pull up on an ultra short throw. It's a $60 ultra short throw. Everything reads on that thing. You can't pull up on that. What is wrong with your paint? What is wrong with it? Dirty paint. Dirty, disgusting paint. You know what you should do? When you give this stuff away, you should basically give out some like free soap with it so you can clean up the dirt off your screen. Gotta clean that